Well, hello and welcome to Perth, Western Australia for round one of the Life-Saving Surf League.
It's wonderful to be back here at the beach. This is a wonderful day of racing. Look at the lean, mean machine.
Rounds the corner. Can she hang on?
Working extremely hard.
He might be starting to pull away, but not going to let him go. Great pictures again from the beach.
Just got to get over the top of it. Look at him go, Mick. He is looking a splendiferous out in that water. Proudly presented by SunSmart. This is a wonderful day of racing.
Who's going to hit the beach first? Round one of the Surf League. It's great to have your company. Good morning and welcome to Trigg Beach for round one of the SunSmart WA Surf League. My name is Mick Collis. Joining me in commentary this afternoon, Cam Robbins. Cam, we've had the Enduros, we've had the State Endurance Championships. It's all started. The short course racing starts today.
And how good are the conditions down here, Mick? Probably the best beach in WA and Trigg Island, don't you worry about that. Bit of an easterly, mate. Bit of a bubble here of a wave, probably a half to 1 foot, navigating their way through. But conditions here are fantastic. 2 heats, 45 competitors, mate, so great start, good event.
And just on the conditions, the water looks beautiful, but that tricky little gutter up onto the bank, it's typical Trigg with on a small swell.
And you've got to navigate your way through, Mick. You've got to suss it out. And I know these girls are down here sussing it out, so it's very key to make sure you get a chance. And when you get the chance, you've got to go for it.
So a full day of racing about to come your way. We'll kick it off with the first heat of the youth female board race. So race one of round one of the WA SunSmart Surf League is underway. As we talked about that tricky little start, there is a gutter that's about 1 metre deep. So you can see the paddlers skimming across that, then out onto that very shallow bank, so they can't get on too early because the fins will get stuck. But straight away...
City of Perth in front. Mick, you'll be happy with that, mate. City of Perth cap in front. Goes to the lead early.
I think it might actually be a Trigg. So we're off to a cracking start.
Absolutely, and we've got a big range of various clubs competing here, Mick. Triggs, Cottesloe, Northcott, and even got a couple of teams from the city of Bunbury. So fantastic they come up to Perth here. And how do they climatise from Bunbury, Mick, the beach break down there in the city of Bunbury, to a little bit of a beach break down here at Triggs?
Yeah, and it's just going to be a tough grind today. You can see that these board paddlers, it is Trigg Island in the lead at the moment with Sorrento just behind them. It looks like second and third place in the early stages as they make their way out towards that first turning can. But it's just going to be a grind today. There is a little bit of a wave when they do come back in, but you've got to be lucky to get hold of it and you've got to be unlucky to miss it. So it's not going to be a lead from the front to the very finish. You can get caught in that little bit of a wave zone, and it will all come down to the skills, and it's important for these young girls. This is a great time for them to learn, to test themselves, making sure they've got to actually think about what they're doing when they do come back in. But at the moment, it is Trigg Island in the lead. Sorrento just wash riding very smart too, Cam, that young girl in second place as they turn the apex can.
Yeah, go down the second can. And good to see also, Mick, a lot of athletes at the moment, they're laying down. There's only a couple of athletes on their knees, but that laying down, get that strong endurance through those arms and getting that head upright, Mick, to push through that little bit of a wave and a little bit of a swell. But definitely Trigg's in front. Come around the next can now. This is a vital component now. Still digging in deep. Trigg's well in front at the moment, in front of Sorrento. Sorrento second and third, and maybe coming up the fourth place there is Cottesloe. But Trigg still very comfortable in front. Nice rhythm there from the athlete in the front. Just digging the arms in, keeping those legs up and right, keeping that neck in the right position. And this all that training during the off-season, just trying to make sure that they've done enough training to get out in the real McCoy here, Mick. And I tell you what, Trigg's still in front. Sorrento are second and third. So very tight bunch in the first three.
Yeah, Cam. So it's Macy Boisvert is the athlete from Trigg Island. She's a real all-round athlete. She's great on both land and water. One to watch for future glory. We saw her in the Enduro down at City Beach a couple of weeks ago, but at the moment, Macy Boisvert is the young lady in front of this first heat of the youth female boards as they make their way back. We're not going to call it a wave zone, but there will be a little bit of a lift of some of these young paddlers. They do come in. Macy now up on her knees, digging in, trying to just pull ahead of the Sorrento paddler, and she's looking pretty comfortable and will be setting herself up for pretty good win in this first heat of this youth female board race.
And just think too, Mick, they've got a final after this, so you're trying to conserve a little bit of energy, make sure we've got enough in the tank, because actually there is a final. We have 2 heats and then we have a final, so you can't go too hard too early, because you make sure you've got that major event coming. Can we do a bit of bubble now? Very comfortable on the knees. Both of the lasses on the knees now once again, digging over the line. So you get that little bit of a bubble here, Mick, but it's definitely going to be Trigg coming off the line there. Trigg, Sorrento, and doing it very comfortable now. Sorrento second and third. Trigg 1, Mick, and good start.
Yeah, great start. So Macy Boiver it was taking out the first heat of the female board race. Sorrento in 2 and 3, and in fact 4 and possibly 5 as well. So Sorrento really strong numbers here today. Cottesloe, Sorrento once again. So great to see a good mix of clubs, but Sorrento certainly looking good for their future as we see heat number 2 in the youth female board race underway, as the final competitors from that first heat just make their way up through the finished art. But there you can see beautiful pictures from the drone cam.
Fantastic, mate, isn't it? Look
fantastic.
At that. Streaming everywhere around the world too, Mick. Don't worry about it. They can sit in your lounge in somewhere in Portugal or Bali or wherever, probably having a Corona or a Binteg in Bali, and be able to have the opportunity to watch these fantastic coverage of these events here. And it's interesting, the tactics already, Mick. A couple of athletes now going on the knees, then rather on the arm. Where we saw the first race around the 3 cans, they were on the bellies, and the last can on the knees. But this time, this race, are going on the knees early.
Yeah, and from our wonderful shots from the drone, normally there's one leader and everyone sits in behind. It forms that real arrowhead. But at the moment, there are 3 young ladies racing neck and neck, all three trying to get to the lead of that arrow. So it is 3. You could throw a blanket across them. Looks like it's a pair of City of Perth competitors. It might be a City of Perth cot and possibly Trigg as well. So 3 competitors, 3 abreast as they make their way out towards that first can, all trying to dominate in these early stages, set their mark on this heat 2, and let their competitors know that they are the ones to beat as they make the turning can. It looks like it is going to be the City of Perth competitor, has the inside running and will squeeze through and get out of the way. And you can see the mess at the cans can. There's one competitor
Mr. Rent went the wrong one. Yep.
So you've got to turn. And again, we talk about the experience for these young girls. She's just gone from about 4th place to about 14th in the space of 5 seconds. Got caught on the can. She'll be able to watch this vision when she gets home, see the mistake and learn from it, because she got squashed out there and is now almost out of this race.
And now interesting too, Mick, they're going on the knees now, they're going on the bellies, trying to get that strength and that pace, getting that neck upright and digging very deep around the cans here. City Perth still in front, and this is the important, around the next can, the next end, and as you said, Mick, they can't get caught inside, because if you get caught inside that can, you can get all kinds of trouble. That girl was sitting 4th, as you said. She's now gone out to about 10th, but you can't make the mistake. It's all about tactics. It's all about awareness.
Yeah, so City of Perth in the lead. Looks like Northcott in second. It's a big field. In fact, Northcott may almost have just put a nose in front. Again, these 3 competitors from the City of Perth, Northcott and Trigg Island, are still pretty close, but it's going to be Northcott and City look like they're going to be in the lead. But for these young girls, it's all about just getting through to the final. You want to conserve a little bit of energy as you're coming back in. If you know you're safe, you know you're not going to get caught by a wave coming from out the back. So it's all about racing smart, saving a bit of energy and saving yourself for the big one. But City of Perth in the lead along with North Cottesloe at the moment.
And Trigg's also coming 3rd, and then Cottesloe 4th. So very tight bunch, the first 4 athletes there, Mick. Just trying to dig deep now. Now they're coming around, and this is where it gets important. Can they catch a bit of a wave out the back? They're looking over their shoulders. Very much important. You might be in front, but you can get a wave from deep out the back, and that can actually hurt themselves through over the line here. So very close here, digging deep now. City Perth still in front. Very close there to Triggs and Cott on their back. Here they come now in a very important race here, getting over the lines. They're trying to dig deep here. A bit of a wave coming. This is going to be critical here, Mick. Wave coming here. Very close finish here. 1, 2, 3. 3 of those athletes could win off the board and then quickly race up. It's going to be very, very important, this one, Mick. Very close finish race, this one.
Yeah, City of Perth first to her feet, but the foot race is on. Mullaloo and Northcott chasing as well. The City of Perth competitor needs to dig in, and she does just enough to take out heat number 2. Just ahead of Mullaloo and North Cottesloe, with Trigg Island in 4th. So really tight racing for these young ladies. That was heat 2 of the youth female board race. And now we move in to the open male double ski, the Ferraris of the ocean. Not a massive field, but certainly a quality one.
That's a final too, Mick. There's 15 competitors here, so there's only one race, a final of 15, so there is no tomorrow. They must go hard early. No, beg your pardon. So there's 15, the open male double ski race, and it's about to start in the next events, Mick. This should be a ripper.
So 4 Sorrento crews in this race. Brendan Rice and Pat Eli, one of the favourites heading into it. Brendan Peters and Kieran Peters also from North Cottesloe Blue. Archie Davis and Kalani Locke, North Cottesloe White. So Owen Barracloth and Ewan Scrivens, one of the young Sorrento teams. Tristan Ustaventa and also Jackson Tasker is another one. Harrison Abrahams and Pat Eli, though Pat Eli is with Brendan Rice. So a few late changes to their lineups.
And
Kai Marchetto and Matty Toms out there for Trigg Island.
And interesting young Benny Snook too from Sorrento in the white with Tom. Keep your eyes on those guys. Benny Snook.
And also Dan Humble, the veteran, and Reece Baker, a formidable pair. And it looks like it is the pairing of Humble and Reece Baker have got off to an absolute flyer in the middle of that field. They will lead it out as they make their way towards those first cans. It's a long grind, but you can just see the power of Baker and Humble.
The pace is good early, Mick, isn't it?
Yeah, on the north side in those green caps, that is Patrick Eli and Brendan Rice. So it's going to come down, it looks like, between these two, certainly setting the open pace or the early pace.
It's all about technique, isn't it, too, Mick? We're in a double ski. You make sure you've got to get in rhythm with your fellow teammate there. You can't go too hard and too early. It's going to be rhythm and timing amongst so much importance in the open male double ski final. There's 15 competitors of teams, and it's very close up the front there, Mick. The pace is definitely hot early.
Yeah, absolutely flying. It is the Trigg pairing of Dan Humble and Reece Baker, but they are being pushed all the way by Patrick Eli and Brendan Rice as they make their way back in towards the beach. It looks like it is the Trigg pair just slightly in front. That's the Sorrento pairing just on the right-hand side. Trigg in third place at the moment. But it is Humble and Baker in the lead. Eli and Rice coming for them as well. You can see it's neck and neck as they get their way back past that turn can from the swim. It's going to be an absolute sprint to the finish. Not much to help them in the water. It's all going to come down to the engine on board. The veterans working hard.
Starting to edge their way a little bit forward now. Mick, the critical component coming into the shoreline here. The pace is hectic here, but they're still in front. Just the veteran pair of Triggs in Baker and Humble. They're on the grind. I think they're going to bring it home now. There they are, Mick. Fantastic effort by the Trigg Island Surf Club in Reece Baker and Daniel Humble. No problems at all. Off they go, and they have a little look over their shoulders. Mick, have a bit of a laugh. The veteran looking him, urge him on. Come on, but I'm going to get you, and he does.
So Trigg Island taking out the open male double ski race just ahead of Sorrento. Paddy Eli off very quickly for that dry finish, which we don't often see in the double skis. It's normally first across the line at the water's edge, but this time you had to have a paddler up and out and running through the arch, and we'll throw it down for a quick catch-up with the winners.
Thanks, Mick. Reece. Not much of a swell out there to contend with today, is there?
No, it was a pretty big grind on the way in. We got out well, so got to settle around the cans, and then just had to get ahead on the way in. Knew if I got off the ski first, I'd be good up the line, and I crossed the line, so that was good.
And the run up the beach, were you any way worried there that the young fella might catch you?
No, I've raced Paddy enough. I'm pretty comfortable with him over the sand.
Awesome, mate. Have a good day. Well done to you and your partner in the first of our double ski finals.
Thank you very much there, Dave. Very good effort then. But Triggs, the veterans, they knew, looked over the shoulder, and they knew we had it enough in the tank, and they knew they could get themselves over the line here. So fantastic start so far in the 2023 SunSmart Surf League Round 1 here at Trigg Island. Conditions here absolutely sensational. where would you rather be, Mick, on a Saturday morning, mate, having a coffee and just getting your legs up and watching these fantastic athletes compete?
Yeah, and a pair of Northcott competitors out in the lead at the moment. And once again, there's no arrowhead. It's all about these young fellas. It's all about the bragging rights as we have 3 abreast in the first heat of the youth male board. Top 10 going through to the final. So it is all about just getting through, trying to show a little bit of form early on, make your competitors think that you might be the one to beat. But at the moment, 3 heading around that first can. It is Northcott, and it looks like a Scarborough competitor there in 3rd place, City in 4th and 5th. So very, very tight. Top 10 through Heat 1 of the youth male board.
And shout out to Engine. They've been a fantastic sponsor of Surf Lifesave in WA. They're providing all the prizes here this morning. Engine, fantastic. So we've got 40-odd competitors at the moment competing in the youth male surf races. So just digging themselves deep, getting themselves comfortable, because, as I said, they're going to get themselves around that can, and they do that well. A bit of jostling going around the corner there, but the legs and the arms are going hell for leather here. Just trying to get themselves in the groove, Mick, and they're doing it very, very well. All about timing, all about consistency, all about conserving a bit of energy as well, going from the stomach and then back on the knees. And just looking over the shoulders, Mick, getting around that can. They didn't want to have an error, because you make an error, as we saw in the last race, we can go from 4th to 14th very, very quickly.
So this is Heat 1 of the youth male board race. It's the future of the sport, and great to see so many of them. But at the moment, it is Northcott 1-2, City of Perth. Looks like might be young Ty O'Toole possibly in there, just trying to pick up some of these young faces.
And overall, Mick, 41 competitors, so fantastic effort in the youth male boards from various clubs: Sorrento, City of Perth, Northcott, Queensmindari, Mullaloo, Triggs, Scarborough, City of Perth. So got a good plethora and good mix of various clubs participating here in the youth male boards.
So we've got a lead group, probably of almost 10. So these guys will all be safe. It is the top 10 through. Northcott going to go 1-2. City of Perth, Mullaloo, or Sorrento, I should say. Trigg Island. So we'll count them off as they do come through. Only 10. It's going to be Northcott 1-2 to take it out. And these 2 young rising stars, Mullaloo will pick up 3rd. Scarborough is in 4th.
Yep.
City in 5th and 6th. Sorrento 7th. And Northcott 8th. So there's 2 spots on the line. A group coming through. It looks like it's going to be Sorrento will fill the minor placings in that first heat. So that's the top 10. They will be through to the youth final. Second heat about to get underway.
It's pretty quick, Mick. One's finished, mate. Another one happened here. And here we go here. Another heat here for the youth male surf race. See how we go here. Shout out to all the officials doing a fantastic job here this afternoon and this morning. And big shout out to Engine providing all the sponsorship for the prizes this morning. The hard-working Tubbs to our left, man of many talents, is young Tubbs. He's organised, he's under control. And here they're away again, Mick. Good start early over that little bit of a bubble. And hard early, looking over the left shoulder here.
Yeah, geez, they're spread out. We've got about 20 metres between the 2 leaders at the moment. One on the southern side, or the northern side, and one on the southern side. But it looks like the southern side might be just starting to pull ahead at the moment. It is a real split race at the moment. Now they start to come together as they take the shortest line to that first can. But it's a cracking pace in Heat 2. There you can see the forecast today. Currently the wind, it was meant to come to 27. That's going to be a little bit later on. Certainly sunny at the moment, 22, expecting 37 today.
Bit of an easterly too, not a southwest, Mick, too,
Yeah.
I reckon. But here they are. They're going out the front. Serena on the lead on the knees now, Mick. They've navigated their way from the stomach, now on the knees, just trying to conserve a bit of energy because they know very important now back onto the stomach. Good to see the jet skis out there providing a bit of assistance and safety to all our competitors here this morning. They go around the can, the critical part of the can, took it shallow, took it early, but still well in command at the moment. Looking very comfortable out front. Group of about 1, 2, 3, 4. The first 10 go through to the final, Mick, and then they have to consume themselves energy for a final. So around the second can here, still very, very comfortable. Arms just digging deep, getting into that rhythm. navigating their way through a slight southeast and a bit of a breeze thrown in their face, but they still seem very cool, calm and collective. And around that buoy again. We're going to go soon, Mick, to the 70s beach on the dry this side. I'm going to go for the wet to the dry, Mick, because a man of your talents, you can improvise, mate. That's what we're going to do. But at the moment, very comfortable on the knees there in front. Probably a bit of command. Probably a 5-metre break now, Mick.
Yeah, it's a big lead by Sorrento.
Certainly is.
Over Trigg Island as they come in heat number 2 of this youth male board race, and he is really on fire. He has not broken stride. He's got a quick rating still going. It's like he's chasing the pack, but he's leading at the moment. He's putting distance on. You can see the rest coming. He's got a very commanding lead. It's probably about 5 or 6 board lengths over second place at the moment, so he is home and hosed.
So just repeating, there's 2 top 10 in each heat go through the final. We've already had the first final, Mick. The first 10 are through. But this time, Sorrento looking that very, very comfortable. Looks over the shoulder. You know, got nothing to worry about, mate. You are mole in front and then digs deep again. But fantastic effort from this Sorrento athlete. Beautiful conditions, beautiful rhythm, digging deep. He's got this one in the bag. He goes through the finals. Don't you worry about that. And Sorrento, big bit of a bubble at the back here, Mick. A couple of Cottesloe athletes getting that little bit of a wave.
Yeah,
so
as we talked about, it's the top 10 to come through. So we've got a pack of 6 or 5 at the moment. That was a handler, so it's going to be Sorrento will take it out comfortably. Led almost from start to finish. Pair of Mullaloo behind him. Sorrento and North Cottesloe. And here comes the chase pack. Only 10 through. They need to work hard. You can't switch off. Once you get off that board, these dry finishes, they're very exciting. All the way up to the finish arch. You can't switch off.
But very, very comfortable effort, wasn't it, from the Sorrento Surf Lifesaving Club, and well competed then by Cottesloe and Northcott, and also Trigg's a couple of athletes going through. So a final will have a top 20. And I tell you what, if you're a betting man, maybe Mick, but you've got to bet and bet responsibly. The lad from Sorrento, he looked very good.
Yeah, he certainly did. Really comfortable victory here. Smiles on the faces of the screen. Great to see. That's what it's all about, being involved in surf lifesaving. It's out here to enjoy it. It's a wonderful service that they do for the community. But all the racing, it's great to see all these competitors down there enjoying each other's company,
There's
enjoying
Jazzy,
the conditions.
Jazzy Carr, absolute ripper. Don't you worry about that. She's a fantastic athlete. And there we go on the screens there. The Open Female Double Ski Race. Team B, City Bunbury, Mullaloo Open Female Double Ski. Northcott, black. Sorrento, green. Trigg got a lot of competitors here. Trigg, gold, green, red and white mix. So this is the power of the Trigg Island Surf Club. Very, very strong they are in this event. And the Open Female Double Ski Race should be an absolute ripper.
Yeah, so Olivia Dotty teaming with Jazz Shipway Carr. They'll certainly be one to watch. As will Ash Booker and Harriet Chin. We saw Ash Booker take out the Enduro Iron race a couple of weeks ago at City. She was in outstanding form. Led that one from start to finish. Was never headed. So she's in good form and confident. Beth Bamforth and Harriet Brown also from Mullaloo. Not to be discounted. Jess Madden and Olivia Shue from Sorrento as well. Sammy Brigden and Zoe Moore from Trigg Island. Also Sammy Lowry and Femke Negus from Trigg, and Annika Negus, the young sister, and Eva Hawkes also from Trigg.
Jasmine Shipman Carr having a look over her shoulder. She's straight on top here, Mick. Very important this start, isn't it? Get over those waves, a little bit of a bubbles that none of them have gone into a bit of trouble. So out fast and hard early, and hectic pace straight up, Mick.
Yeah, it looks like Jazz Shipway Carr and Olivia Dotty, they got on and got away pretty clean. The Mullaloo pairing of Beth Bamforth and Harriet Brown also getting away pretty well, but at the moment it looks like Shipway Carr and Olivia Dotty as they make their way out.
It's all about a combination, Mick, isn't it? Making sure that you're getting that rhythm with your your fellow teammate, Mick, to make sure you're just in that rhythm, and the timing so critical and so important, particularly when they go around this can. This is why Shipway Carr, I think, in front of Triggs.
Yeah, it is just Shipway Carr and Olivia Dotty in that interceptor with the South Sydney Rabbitohs painting on it, the red and green tail. They are in the lead.
Just can't take the rugby out of you, Mickey Collis. Potentially future Australian coach, I reckon, the way they went this year, Mick. We'll talk about that later, but they're pretty ordinary at the moment with the rugby side. And Triggs looking very comfortable here. Maybe 1, 2, 3.
Yeah, so it's going to be bragging rights for the Trigg Island in this open female double ski final.
Just hours and hours of competing, and in the gym too, these girls from Triggs and all the other athletes. Hours and hours of just building up that hard work in the gym and then out on the paddles early. And all comes down to this, Mick, these championships, making sure they're comfortable doing all that.
Under 17 male beach sprint final. Okay. So it looks like Shipway Carr and Dotty have just been pipped there by the pairing of Negus. And it might be Sammy Lowry. We'll try and pick it up. Hard to see from the glare, but it's going to be a sprint finish here. This little bit of a bubble is going to draw them both level. So as we saw, it is a dry finish. Shipway Carr's up early, as is Negus, and the long stride of the youngster makes it look so easy through that gutter, and it's going to be a very comfortable victory. Trigg Island.
And
1, 2. Will they get the trifecta? They are up and running.
There's Jazzy just taking her time, getting over the line. She knows. Got second.
A little bit of bump and shoulder as they come around that corner, but it's going to be Trigg 1, 2, 3.
And we're quickly going to go to the male beach sprints here, the under-17 male beach sprints there. Mick, we've got 7 competitors. A couple there from 2 from City of Bunbury, 2 from Northcote, 1 from Mullaloo, and 1 from Sorrento and Queensmandari.
And I think Sorrento it was that just got home. It was a very, very tight finish. I'll almost have to go upstairs for the replay on it, but I think it might have been the young Sorrento competitor.
Jay Goodwin.
Tough to call, really tight racing in the under-17. We may actually see it here again.
Yes, here we are.
In fact, we're back live. This is the female under-17 beach sprint final.
And 10 competitors here, Mick. Under-17 beach sprints here.
Yeah,
4 from Sorrento.
Yeah, good lineup.
Sharon Fenn Bryant, Zara Buckley, Danielle Bushwell, Anna Garlett, Hayla Mann, Grace Powell, and Ava Jukovic from Sorrento. So in their positions now, just trying to get themselves sorted, Mick, make sure they're in the right area here for their respective race. So this is under-17 female beach sprints. Fantastic capture here by the crew doing the film. It's streaming live all over the world. We are, Mick. I've already had a couple of people. One guy from Gary Purcell from the Scarborough Surf Club years ago. He's looking from Ireland. He's having a Guinness over his cornflakes. He's looking at us in Ireland. Shout out to you, Gary.
And WA with a long history on the beach events. Lots of national titles for West Australian athletes. Jackson Simons, one of them, not obviously in this under-17 female beach sprint, but certainly one of the icons of racing in WA. 5 times Australian champion. 2 times world champion.
And a very good plumber, I believe. He loves those...
multi-skilled?
Multi-skilled, Mick.
So, about to get underway, under-17 female beach sprint final.
Fantastic vision from our SunSmart drone there too, Mick. Look at that, over the head here at Trigg Island Surf Club in Western Australia. 4th of November 2023. Cam Robbins and Mick Collis doing the calling for you this morning. Hope you're enjoying the call. Here we are, Mick, we're away.
Yeah, underway, and it's almost a Sorrento wall as they make their way down this soft sand. It looks like it is going to be Sorrento. We've got the city of Bunbury and also Trigg Island. It might be just to come through and take it.
It came from the outside, didn't they?
Maybe it might have been
beach race.
Queensbendari. In fact,
Yes,
it was
it was.
Queensbendari. So Danielle Bushell, it was from Queensbendari, taking out the under 17.
Just came from the outside, Mick, didn't he? I thought inside, and just from the clouds, come around the side and did very, very well.
It might have been Hayley Mann. We'll try and pick it up which one it was. We just saw the Queensbendari cap.
And there's crossover to Davey Summers. Dave, over to you.
Yeah, thanks, Cam. Yeah, Hayley, man, congratulations. Well done. That was a great run, wasn't it?
Yeah, thank you.
How do you find Surf League? You enjoy this event?
Yeah, I like Surf League, all the team events. It's fun.
Excellent. What else is on your agenda today?
Flags and the relay.
All right, best of luck. Well done in your beach sprint, and best of luck for the rest of the day.
Thank you.
Well done, Davey Summers, Hayley Mann. Very good victory, that, Mick. On the outside, just put her head down and pumped those arms through the sprint and did very well on the outside. Hayley Mann, well done. Now we are to the youth male beach sprints, the under-17 male beach sprints. The first was Jay Goodwin and Joel from Queensbendari came second. So good effort those by those competitors in the beach sprints. So the current event now is the youth male beach sprints. There, Mick.
So you can see from the wonderful drone shots on the line, it is the youth male iron swim board is the order. So for the senior athletes, it'll be swim board ski. So they will head out around the swim cans. They'll come in, run through the arch, come down, pick up their boards, then head and do the board course and then finish off with a sprint. The youngsters don't have a ski, so it's just a swim and a board for them this morning, but it is grueling. It is heart, lung busting. And we are about to get underway.
Good to see him too there, Mick. The competitors there just trying to suss each other out and might be friends, compete against each other clubs, but end of the day, Mick, you've got that competitive juice in there. Once that they go that line, mate, you want to win. And that's what these competitors are. Conditions down here at Trigg Island Surf Club. Bit of a south-southeasterly coming, probably a 1/2 to 1 foot swell coming over that just when you come into the shore break. And once you get over that little bit of a bubble out there on the beach, pretty cool, calm, collective conditions. And we're about to start here, Mick.
Yeah, this is going to be great, this start, because as we talked about that gutter, so what are these guys going to do? So they're going to dive through the gutter, and then it's just how quickly they can get up onto that bank, and then how quickly they can get across that bank. And you can see straight away the leaders have put about 20 metres between them and those back markers. So it is all about the skill in getting from that dry sand through that bank and up across that bank into the swimming stroke. So the race underway now, but that start is just so important, and we'll see it at the end as well. As the split screen in the under-17 beach sprint happening at the moment. It looks like very tight between Northcott and Sorrento. Geez, it's going to be tight. I think Sorrento might just have got him.
Just got him in, they did. So Northcott by just a small margin there, but they got in front here as we go back here, back to the water there. Mick, and they get comfortable now in the swim, looking over the shoulders, trying to get the colour that caps there out in front.
I think it might be a Trigg Island competitor
there.
and City of Perth.
City of Perth, you're correct, Mick.
In second and third by the looks of it. Tough to see a lot of just splashing going on. And again, these lead competitors, they'll have the advantage when they hit that turning can. They're not going to get caught up in that arm wrestle. It becomes almost like a water polo game without a ball at those turning cans, with all these competitors bustling their way, trying to get around. So if you're in clear water as you hit that first can, it does give you that little bit of an extra metre or two of advantage. And in these sorts of conditions, it does make it very hard to be pinned back. And as we know, the quicker you get back to that sand, the running leg will put more distance on, so you can open up a really good lead if you can get away early. But at the moment, it is Trigg Island in the lead. City of Perth 1, 2, 3 at the moment.
Sorrento coming up at the end there too, Mick, around this. Boys, speaking of water polo, your wife, Sharon, one of the best going around when she played, Mick. Obviously, the talent goes very deep in your family.
It stops at me.
It stops at you. The Sudoku world champion himself, Mickey Collis.
But Trigg Island in the lead at the moment. We will try and pick some names up as we get into the second half of this race. But that beautiful, long, slow stroke of the Trigg competitor.
Jeez, that's Cinderella story. It did right, Mick. Good pick up there in the stroke. Just beautiful timing, that straight arm and the breathing component.
And we'll just head down to Dave with the winner of the beach race.
Yeah, thanks, Mick. Trent Yates, congratulations. Well done.
Thank you.
So, obviously, spent winter. What were you doing over winter and in preparation?
Just training and making sure.
Got a like for this sand on this beach?
Yeah, it's good. It's like, yeah.
Yeah, you've picked up a few medals on this stretch, so congratulations, well done, and enjoy the rest of the day.
Well done, Dave, and once again, thank you very much for Engine, good sponsor of Surf Life Saving WA, providing fantastic prizes for our winners here this morning at Trigg Island Surf Club. A fantastic effort too by all the officials and everyone associated with this fantastic event. It's the round one of the 2023 SunSmart Surf League live from Trigg Island. Mick Collis and Cam Robbins doing the calling for you, and they're still going in the Youth Ironman. And still nice, beautiful rhythm from the Trigg Island competitor there. Mick just looks over his shoulder. He's a half a length in front and extending that lead very much so.
I think we're going to be throwing. Can we throw to beach? This is from Minda. Okay, we've got the beach.
So it's Ty Smith from Trigg Island, has had a wonderful swim. He's in that little bit of a wave zone at the moment. He's almost missed that. That could cost him. He wasn't watching, so we talk about the skills of these young athletes, and he just missed that little bit of a wave by not concentrating. Ty O'Toole is there in second place. Taj Dorrington was there as well. He's on the wave, so at the moment, Ty Smith with Ty O'Toole, 1-2 as they come up through this archway.
Good swim by Ty. Very good effort by the young O'Toole. Young Ty's coming around second here. Trigg's first. Ty O'Toole from the City of Perth second. And very important now, Sorrento 3 and 4 and City of Perth 5. That's your top 5 at the moment. And Sorrento coming in at 6. Now they get the board. And this work's very important, Mick. They've got to have the balance here between the swim and the board. You might go hard early in the swim, but you've got to make it up also with the board. Good combination of the swim and the board. So it's Trigg 1, City of Perth 2 through Ty O'Toole. And just extending very good rhythm there.
Yeah, and it's going to be interesting to see how much that swim took out of that young Taj Smith. It was a really good swim, but he looked like he slowed up when he hit that bank. I'm not sure how gassed he was, how much he put into that swim. A really convincing lead in that swim, but then young Ty O'Toole, and now it looks like it might be almost be the Sereno competitor has gone to the lead. So this is great racing in this youth male iron race.
And speaking of SunSmart, the UV rating at the moment is 10. So make sure you slip, slop and slap and protect yourself. So, yeah, good effort. Mick, as you said, the Sorrento competitors overtaking the City of Perth and the Triggs.
And we'll throw it back down to Dave for another interview with a winner.
Yeah, thanks, Mick. Emma, congratulations on beach sprint this morning. Well done.
Thank you.
At what point did you feel that you had that home and hosed and won?
Probably
About near the end, closer to the finish line.
Excellent. What's up next for you?
Relays.
Oh, well done. Congratulations and good luck in your relays coming up.
Thank you.
Great effort there, Davey Summers, a man of many talents. Dave gets the athletes as they come off. And once again, shout out to Engine, fantastic sponsor of Surf Lifesaving WA. Mick giving out fantastic prizes to the winners here this morning at Trigg Island.
Yeah, Bonnie Duffy it is from the Sorrento Club, leading at the moment in this youth Ironman race. Hot on the heels, Ty O'Toole. And then Ty Smith in third place from Trigg Island. But Bodie Duffy, he's got some great mentors up there at Sorrento, the likes of Pat Eli, Robbie Duffy. So it's Robbie Duffy. Robbie Duffy it is in the lead. There's that final can as the marker. Ty O'Toole chasing hard. He needs to try and stick on the wash of Duffy. So it's going to be between these two, Duffy and O'Toole, as they make their way back in.
Mick, very interesting that Duffy's on his knees, Toole's on his stomach here. Coming close, 1-2. It's Duffy and O'Toole. Duffy from Sorrento, O'Toole from City of Perth. See how close that is. Triggs there, third. Sorrento, fourth. That rounds out the top four. But Duffy digging deep now. This is very important now. A bit of a bubble coming from behind. Can O'Toole get him, Mick? Can he get it?
Here.
Digging deep. Ty O'Toole out the back. Duff in front. Going to be a close finish.
Hard.
Duff's going to get a wave here. So can O'Toole.
Pushing.
Duff's got it.
Get on it.
Duff's got the wave. O'Toole's got it, but
Duff
Duff.
Keep going. No, Duffy will take it out.
Right, we're going to beach. Let's go to beach now.
So as Robbie Duffy takes that one there, the youth, the first heat of that youth Ironman race. Great racing. Ty O'Toole, second place. Taj Smith in third, I should say, from Trigg Island.
Says Mick, how important was that little bit of a wave?
Yeah, and it just goes to show, Ty O'Toole did really well, but he was just about an inch behind it. He just couldn't pull over it. But great racing. Robbie Duffy it was. Ty O'Toole in second place. And Targ Smith there from Trigg Island. As we head down to the beach once again, the Open
Male Beach Sprints final, females.
I think it's the females at the moment.
And just getting themselves comfortable, Mick. Just marking their territory here, mate. Trying to find out right. This is where I'm in, laying 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8 and 9. And as we saw in the last beach race, Mick laying one on the outside, went around and got that one very, very early. But this one here is the Open Females Beach Sprint. I think they're the heats at the moment.
So we can see Jackie Lord there from the City of Perth, just on the right of screen. Looks like Kelly Grayson from Northcott. Asha Moxham, Grace Powell and Lisa Wolski. So a big Northcott contingent. Virginia McLaren from the City of Bunbury. Also Sway Brown.
Good to see City of Bunbury coming up here, Mick. Good effort by them. And a few competitors from Sorrento and Quins Mandara as well. Charlie Harrington in 6. So very important this, the Open Female Beach Sprint. Just competitors talking amongst themselves. Now we're going back here live, Mick, I think back to the water.
Yes, this will be Heat 2 on screen at the moment of the youth male iron, but we will get back down to the female beach sprint final. But at the moment, another very tight start in this.
It's very tight, isn't it?
4 of them next to each other as they head out to that turning can. And as we've spoken about all morning, Cam, just how important it is to get that clear bit of water as the lead swimmer around these cans.
No doubt when you used to compete, Mick, I reckon you were that close. You would have given a few elbows to your competitor. Just have the competitive edge, mate, no doubt you.
Oh, we'll throw down to Dave, who's got another victor.
Yeah, thanks, Mick. Matthew Lloyd, congratulations. Great run.
Thanks very much, Dave.
And, coming out of winter, is it good to kind of get back on the track?
Yeah, definitely. Good to get a few runs in. I've been in the gym a lot, so it's nice to get the legs ticking over properly. It's good.
And the agenda for you?
Probably a few drinks by the pool, I think.
there. That would be awesome this afternoon. Congratulations, well done, and catch season.
Thanks, mate.
Well done. A few drinks by the pool, don't you worry about that. And it's always slip, slop, slap. Make sure you protect yourself from the sun. The UV rating at the moment is 10, Mick. I'm losing a bit of my hair on my top, mate, so that's why I've got the SunSmart hat on the top of my Swede, mate, because I'm losing a bit of hair and it's starting to burn, it's starting to hurt. So make sure you cover yourself up.
Yep, so slip, slop, slat is the message, and great to have SunSmart support. We are at round 1 of the SunSmart WA Surf League, heat 2 of the youth male iron race, and it is a very, very tight field. We saw Taj Smith get away really early in that opening heat, but this one, there's about 6 or 7 swimmers all within a couple of body lengths of each other. And the 2 young Northcote competitors, we saw them in the boards, so you can expect them to go extremely well once they hit this dry sand.
And split screen there too, Mick. It looks like the...
Back down to the final. So Charlie Harrington from Quinns Mindari, Grace Powell from Northcote, Jackie Lord, City of Perth. Then the Northcote pairing of Callie Grayson and Lisa Wolski, and the City of Bunbury pairing of Sway Brown and Virginia McLaren. This is the open female breach sprint final. They are away. They are up and running. Jackie Lord from the City of Perth looks like she might have got a head in front. In fact, it is going to be the City of Perth. Jackie Lord will take it out convincingly.
She's winning at a canter.
To take out the open female beach sprint here at round 1 of the SunSmart WA Surf League. Great racing by Jackie Lord. And she is down there with Dave, if he can get into her early while she's still catching her breath. Convincing victory by Jackie Lord from the City of Perth.
She's beautiful style, Mick, wasn't she? Just upright, just pumping those arms. Looked like she's out of breath. She'd probably run another couple of 100-metre sprints, Mick, but very, very smooth actions.
Over to you, Dave.
Thanks, Jackie. That was quite convincing this morning. What? Beach?
Yeah. Usually have such a small crew from the city, so it'd be good to...
Okay, yeah.
Small.
We have a couple, we don't usually have them, so yeah, we'll be in the mix really.
What's it?
Okay, back here now to the heat there, the youth Ironman. There's nice rhythm here coming through. 1, 2, 3, 4, very tight at the moment. Very important now to grab the board. Trigg's coming in third, Sorrento 4th, and 5th, 6th, 7th. And it's good to see a Scarborough competitor going very close there too. So very important effort now. They get the boards, they get over this bit of a bubble and straight over that little bit of a 1 foot swell here at Trigg Island Surf Club. So a good combination of the swim and now also the board navigating their way through a little bit of a swell here before they dig deep, and they dig deep hard. But good effort by the competitors out here. Well in command at the moment. 2 are on their knees, 2 are on their stomach. Just digging deep with those arms. Just get a bit of grit and grind going through your body there, and just trying to dig deep to navigate this sideways swell on this southeasterly breeze. Important to get a bit of a rhythm and a bit of a pace so they come around to the first can here. And still people coming through from the swim, still getting on the board, getting a lot of good support here by a massive crowd here down at Trigg Island Surf Club. So starting to tie it now. These athletes now are getting around the second can here. Shout out to all the volunteers and fantastic, safe people here, and the jet skis and the IRBs and everyone at the Trigg Surf Club here providing a lot of volunteering hours, and also all officials all around our surf life-saving clubs around Western Australia. We're live here from the Trigg Island beach there, Mick. Fantastic conditions and pictures from our drone here this morning.
Yeah, so Owen Challoner, it is from Northcote there on that yellow board. Eddie Davis is his Northcote teammate. Now, Owen's just had a monumental error there by the looks of it. They're all confused about what they've got to do on these cans. Now, he hasn't gone around the can, so there might be some interesting at the end of this race, because there's been a mistake out at the cans, which we've seen. So I don't know whether... Oh, so what he's done the right thing. He got confused. Some of them went around the apex can of the board, so they haven't listened when they've had their briefing at the start. They don't need to do the apex. Some of them did. The smart ones didn't. So there's been a lead change. Looks like Eddie Davis now is the man in front. Owen Challoner next to him. They're talking to each other, working out what the hell went wrong out there at the cans. But the two Northcote competitors in control, looking pretty comfortable, but trying to work out what went wrong. So one went round the apex, one didn't, and it looks like Eddie Davis now might be the man in front.
Very interesting, isn't it, Mick? When you train yourself so hard, you make a little bit of a mistake there, not listening. It can actually cause a bit of problems for you, but still Northcote 1, 2. It's like Sorrento 3rd and Trigg Island 4th. That's your top 4. And digging deep now on their knees and digging very hard now. 1, 2, 3. Northcote 1, 2. Sorrento 3rd. And Trigg making a lot of ground on the far right there. Mick, they're coming in 4th. And Sorrento 5 and 6. And Scarborough 7th. And Mullaloo 8th. That's your top 8 here. So coming out here now, the youth Ironman. They're just digging deep here. Northcote 1, 2. Trigg Island coming on the outside now. They're looking very strong. Trigg, so are Sorrento.
Yeah, and talk about the young talent, young Eddie Davis from Northcote. He's the current Australian under-14 Ironman and surf race champion. He's taking the life-saving world by storm, and it's great to see him racing here today as they come in here for this final part of this heat. It's a pretty tight finish as they make their way up onto the sand. As we mentioned, they've only got to just get through it. Eddie Davis, Owen Challoner, they're going to go 1, 2 from Northcote. Trigg Island in 3rd, and it will be Sorrento in 4th.
So there's your top 3. Northcote 1, 2, Trigg 3rd, and coming 4th, I think, Sorrento. So there's your top 4. Northcote 1, 2, Trigg 3rd, Sorrento 4th, and a Scarborough duo there. Competitive eggs amongst themselves. A bit of a wry smile from Scarborough. They've come 5th and 6th. A very, very good effort there in the youth Ironman event here at Trigg Island Surf Club.
And Dave is down there with the winner.
Yeah, thanks, Owen. Oh, he's walking away. Come through. Some confusion there, but we'll sort that out with the judges. How did you find that race?
I'm really just trying to conserve my energies for the final, to be honest.
That's a fair enough, I think, fair enough. So you're looking forward to that final?
Yeah, really looking forward to it, considering it's first carnival of the season. Definitely.
Not doing too bad for the first carnival of the season, are you?
Yeah, a lot of hard training over the season, so hoping to do well.
All the best and good luck in that final.
Thank you.
So Owen Challoner there talking to Dave. Certainly one to watch, as he said, conserving his energy. On the line, we do have the under-17 male iron final. This should be a beauty.
Couple of competitors here. Andrew Barr from City of Bunbury, Egan from Sorrento, Lachlan Bean from Mullaloo, Marcus Booth, famous name, the Booth family. He's a superstar, he's the Booth family. He's from Sorrento. Charlie Davis from Northcote, Charlie Haynes from Triggs, Jaden from Northcote, Harrison from Trigg Island, Tom from Sorrento, Tristan from Mullaloo, Archie Ryan from City of Perth, Jackson from Sorrento, Michael Tucky from the City of Perth, and Cottesloe is Wilson. So, Mick, 16 competitors here in this under-17s male Iron Man. Should be an absolute corker final, this one.
Yeah, and look, this is it's the big race. The under-17s is a really exciting race. Again, they are just swim and board, but all these competitors, this is day one of their journey to try and take out the Jack Reddy Trophy, which is awarded at the state titles, which will be happening at the end of summer of 2024. The Jack Reddy title is the big one these young kids want to go for. So this is a chance for these young ones now to stamp their authority, let the people know that they are the ones to catch and to take out that title. So under-17 Ironman final, the first short course race of season 2023-2024, underway, swim and board. And it looks like it is Cottesloe. He's just had his goggles knocked off, so he's had to stop. And it doesn't look like it's cost him too much, but
could be Jorgens Wilson there from Cottesloe, looking over his shoulder.
Mullaloo looking like they're getting around that can in first place. Could be
Lockie Bean for Mullaloo, I think.
Or
Nick.
Donica Murphy, it might actually be. He's been one of the form athletes coming into the season. Raced very well at the Enduro, so I'd say it might be Donica Murphy from Mullaloo just in the lead over the Cottesloe Cap.
Very interesting.
Could be Jurgens Wilson.
Very interesting too, Mick, when Dave had an interview with the lad there, trying to conserve his energy for the final. So he's aware he's in the top three. You just can't go hard too early because you know you've got a final race coming on as well. But this one, there's no tomorrow. This is the final. So they are going very hard at the moment in front there. Close 1, 2, 3, 4. Put your hand over those. Looking over their edge now, getting around that can. This is when you start to get tired, but they know after this, Mick, they've got a little bit of run and then they got the board. So it's all about conserving energy, but also maintaining your position in the top pack. They want to be in the top 4 or 5 to give yourself a chance to come home with the board. Fantastic view of our jet skis at the back here, providing safety for our competitors here this morning down at Trigg Island Surf Club. It's Mick Collins and Cam Robbins doing the calling for you this morning. Conditions here, southeasterly breeze, about 30 degrees, and beautiful conditions and a bit of a 1 foot swell here at Triggs at the moment.
So coming into that little bit of a wave zone at the moment, it is Mullaloo and Cottesloe 1-2, Sorrento in third. It is tight racing in this under-17 final. We think it might be Donica Murphy just slightly in the lead ahead of Jurgens Wilson. We think we're trying to work this out. Tight racing coming to that bank. It's a decision time when you can see that one of the Sorrento players getting up.
Went too early, I think, Mick.
I think he might have gone a bit early. It's all about experience. Now they're up and running. We think it's Wilson and Murphy.
Yeah, good to see athletes coming a bit early. Just could have probably maintained the composure and just swim before they get on the legs early. But here we are. Beautiful rhythm now coming through the running water, getting those legs high, trying to conserve themselves of energy. Bit of a run up the beach now.
Donica Murphy, I think it is. He's got through. He got across that little bit of a gutter a little bit quicker. Now they're going to have to jump onto these boards for the second half of this race. Great racing by these young under-17. They are the future of the sport here in Western Australia. Murphy, Wilson right on his hammer. Knowing where your board is also, just valuable seconds can be lost. So the experience these young kids learn racing, this is where they pick up their skills. You've got to know where your craft is so you cut the shortest amount of time.
And they're jumping over the waves here, but extending their lead. They are very good rhythm off the land, then straight on the board. Navigating their way through that 1 foot swell, no problems at all there. But in front here, just getting a bit more memento, extending their lead at the moment. There's a Mullaloo and Northcott looking good, very comfortable there. Sorrento, I think, third. Northcott and also Mullaloo rounding out your top 6. But there's this rhythm, so much important on this board. You can go hard early with a swim. You've got to match it up with a board, and that's what they're doing at the moment. Coming around their first can here. That sideways swell, that easterly, that southeasterly breeze coming off the ocean here at Trigg Island Beach, but extending their lead, Mick, very, very well. Probably about 5 or 6 metres in front now and gaining a bit of memento now. The rhythm there is absolutely sensational. And coming around the can here at the moment, the under-17s Ironman final.
Yeah, Donica Murphy looking very good indeed. It is Mullaloo has slid himself into second. Tom Linehan it is from the Sorrento Club into second. Had a great race in the Enduro as well. He's put in a lot of work over winter. Jurgens Wilson, it was in third from Cott. Will try and pick it up as they turn this final can. At the moment, though, we think it's Donica Murphy in the lead from Mullaloo. Tom Linehan from Sorrento chasing hard in second.
It might be small in stature, Mick, but doesn't matter. You've got to have ticker, you've got to have endurance, and you've got to have rhythm, and that's exactly what's happened here at the moment. Extending that lead is Murphy from Mullaloo. As I said, might be small in stature, but got a big heart, got good rhythm and very, very fit at the moment.
So Donica Murphy in the lead, looking pretty comfortable too. Tom Lenihan there from Sorrento in second place. He's had a good board paddle. Jurgens Wilson from Cott just trying to hang on to third, but there's a chase pack coming from Mullaloo and also Sorrento. So he's trying to hang on to that podium finish. Murphy just sits up, has a bit of a rest. The chase pack continues to come after him. Lenihan still pushing hard. Wilson hanging on as well. They have a break. He can't afford to. He's got to keep on pushing through this.
And no swell at the moment coming through and looking over the shoes. But Murphy, look at that. Got a bit of a bubble now too. Pedal hard, son. That he does.
Yeah,
gets a little bit of a wave here and can catch this all the way to the shoreline. But Murphy led from the front, Mick. He's going to lead right at the finish. And a very, very good all-round performance.
Yeah, Donica Murphy, well done to you. Taking out the under-17 male iron. The minor placings up for grab here. Tom Lenihan from Sorrento. He's going to get up and take second place. Can Wilson hang on to third? It's going to be a foot race and needs to put the hammer down. He pins the ears back. Will Mullaloo take him on the inside or will he pick up the bronze? I think he might. Great racing.
Done there to Murphy, and we might have Davey Summers getting him live at the moment. Over to you, Dave.
Yeah, Donica, congratulations. Well done.
Cheers.
Been a tough winter. You've been hanging out for surf, or what have you been up to?
Oh, yeah, just try and get some surf.
What's next on your agenda for today?
Oh, I'm not sure, actually.
Go back and check with the boss?
Yeah, I'll have to.
All right, congratulations. Well done on the win, and good luck for the rest of the day.
Thank you.
Thanks, Dave. He did it early in the end. A very much upcoming athlete. As a breeze down here, Mick, blows havoc. You've lost your whiteboard and your pen and your pacer, but you're going to get it back here. Some conditions down here at Trigg. Very strong easterly breeze. And athletes still coming through at the moment. But fantastic effort by Murphy for the Mullaloo Surf Lifesaving Club. Just far too strong. Mick led all the way in the swim, then came home very easily in the board. And he is an athlete you hope to look at in the future.
So the under-17 iron final. And it looks like it might be Northcott just in the lead over Trigg Island. Cottesloe in third at the moment.
Very close, 1, 2, 3. This is the under-17 iron women final here. As the breeze down here, Mick, very, very strong. Probably about mid-morning, about 10:30, the breeze will probably slide off a bit, but I don't think the doctor will be coming until later on this afternoon here.
It could be Kyra Tierney from Northcott in the lead.
That's your other side, mate.
Thank you. So Northcott in the lead, Trigg Island in second, Cottesloe in third. Then Trigg fourth, fifth, and also sixth. So a big field, but North Cottesloe at the moment. We think it might be Kyra Tierney will try and pick it up as they get a little bit closer into the shore. But again, a really good quality field in this under-17.
Also Harriet Chin for the Sorrento Surf Club too. Mick, very good athlete there, but you could be right. Oliver Dotty and Kate Riggle got a lot of good competitors there, and also Kate Tenney, all rising stars. And chasing the favour there in Harriet Chin, and also Zara Buckley from the Sorrento Surf Lifesaving Club.
So So again, a big thanks to SunSmart for their support of the SunSmart WA Surf League Round 1. Remember to slip, slop, slap, seek shade and slide on the sunnies. Very high UV rays. Whenever it's above 3, that's when you need to look after yourself. And today it's going to be well above that.
It's 10 at the moment, Mick. UV at 10, very high. And shout out to our sponsors, SunSmart and Healthway, and also Engine provide fantastic prizes for our winners here this morning. Mick Collis and Cam Robbins doing the commentating for you this morning from Trigg Island, Western Australia. Live here, Mick, the best place in the world here. And maybe an athlete's gone a bit early too, Mick, in that swim, getting into that sandbank there where you just got to try to... Do you stand up and run, or do you continue to swim? It's all about tactics here.
And there's no second chances for these ones. They can't have a practice run on this one. This is the final of the under-17s. It's not a heat. This is for all the marbles. And it is Northcott with Trigg Island and some nice skills from that swim up, taking away across that bank. Northcott in the lead.
Looks very comfortable too. A little bit of a run up here at the moment. And Trigg Island Surf Club competitors coming out very strong over the right shoulder here. So Northcott, Trigg second, Trigg third, and Trigg fourth. So well done, Trigg. 2, 3, 4. And coming up now, Mullaloo coming in fifth, and also Mullaloo 6 and Sorrento 7. That's your top 7. So good effort here. Triggs are in the top 4 at the moment. And they are chasing this prize here, the final, the under-17 iron women here. Look at those competitors just digging in deep for a little bit of a run along the beach before they embark on the board and getting themselves over that, probably a half to 1 foot swell off the sandbank here at Trigg Island Surf Club. Very important that you suss out the little bit of a break there before they go over. That's exactly what they've done at the moment. Fantastic shots here by our drone down here at Triggs. And there we are here, Mick, very close. 1, 2, 3, 4. Any one of those 4 athletes can win. We've got Trigg second, third, fourth.
Yeah, Annika Negus it is. She's neck and neck right up alongside the Northcott competitor, Kyra Tierney it is. So it's Annika Negus and young Tierney. Kyra Tierney.
Just good rhythm, isn't it, at the moment? Very close here.
Olivia Dotty in third place. Millie Cock there in fourth as well from Trigg Island.
Geez, look, arm in arm here, hasn't they? Now goes on the back onto the stomach from the knees.
And Kate Rigol from Cottesloe in fifth place. So this is tight racing. There are 5 on screen and 5 into 3 doesn't go. So only the top 3 will pick up the medals here today. Annika Negus in the lead at the moment, almost starting to put some distance on Kyra Tierney, but Olivia Dotty, here she comes on that pink board, trying to slide herself through the middle of these 2 outside paddlers.
She might have done it as well. She's going to get it.
She's gone straight through the middle. They are side by side as they head across. They're almost touching each other's boards. They turn that inside turn. Negus just hanging on. Dotty there on the pink board, right on her side wash as well. They've dropped Kyra Tierney. She's been dropped.
There's a Trigg duo there, 1, 2, Mick. Fantastic filming by our drones there too, Mick. You caught it well through that gap, saw the gap between 2, and that's exactly what she did. Just look at this now. Triggs, 1, 2, rhythm now. 1, 2, 3 now, Triggs.
Yeah, so Olivia Dotty just in the lead. It's about a half a board length over Annika Negus. There's that final can that we see them take as they make their way back into the beach. Annika Negus trying to hang on. Olivia Dotty lifting the rating on that pink board. Still half a body length in front.
Is a wave going to come into it, Mick? Is that going to be the critical part here now? Bit of a wave out the back. The girls are just going hell for leather hard. They know not too long to go now to the shore, but they don't want to get overturned by a little wave here. Digging in deep now. Triggs, 1, 2, maybe 3 now.
Yeah, Millie Cock in third place. Kate Rigol there from Cott up against Kyra Tierney in fourth. But at the moment, it is Olivia Dotty and Annika Negus. They are 1, 2, trying to take out the title. They're heading into that little bit of a tricky wave zone.
Coming now. This could turn it over. This could change things. Here that comes. Still looking over their shoulder for that little bit of a swell.
Oh, Dotty working hard. Negus has sat back. Dotty's kept going.
Here's a wave coming now, way behind.
No, will it catch them?
It's going to change the second, third, fourth. Here they come now. The wave's going to overtake a few of them. 1, 2, got the wave out the back. Oh, my God, it's critical here. Second, third, Trigg first. Going to come down to the wire here, Mick.
So it's going to be Olivia Dotty. She paddled very smart. She didn't wait. Negus waited. And Kyra Tierney has come from the clouds to pick up second place, but it will be Olivia Dotty. Smart racing by Olivia Dotty to take out first place. Kyra Tierney in second, And Annika Negus there in third. But Dottie, well done, paddling across that bank, not waiting, and that's what got her the victory.
Over to you, Davey Summers.
Thank you, Olivia. Congratulations. Well done. First time in the Trigg Cup, or has it been a few times now?
No, a few times now with Trigg. It's a great move. I really love the girls here, and yeah.
That gives you a little bit more of a competition to kind of aim higher?
Yeah, we don't train much, but when I do train with the Trigg girls, it's really good because we'll push each other and, yeah, race smart together, and yeah.
Congratulations on the win. Well done, and we look forward to many more to come.
Thank you.
Well done, Dave. Great coverage there. What a fantastic race, Mick. It always comes down to that critical little bit of a wave, and that's what happened there to get the silver then. Triggs were sitting 1-2, but the little wave in the end got them over the line. That fantastic effort. Good time too here by those girls. And here we are now. We're going to go to the open male ski. We've got a few heats here. And all our athletes just trying to get themselves sorted, Mick, before it starts. And a bit of a bubble and a wave over there. A lot of competitors here for the open male ski race. We've got a couple of heats here.
Yeah, it's a pretty good field too. Heat 1, Dan Humble. Ethan Jackson's out there as well, fresh off the Coolangatta Gold. Pat Eli.
Patrick Ely from Richard Elderfield as well, from the Sorrento Surf Lifesaving Club. And wears a few hats. Does Richard join the board this year on Surf Lifesaving WA? Congratulations, Richard. But this time his focus is on this race, this heat of the open male ski race. Just competitors, Mick, they're trying to just wait for the starters start and sussing out a bit of a wave so they don't want to get poleaxed as they go over that 1 foot swell. Could cause a bit of carnage at the moment. And Olivia Dottie, see the results from Trigg. She won the under-17 female lying woman. Fantastic by her. Good all-round effort in the swim and the board. And we are here now, the open male ski race. A hectic start here over that bit of a wave. Nothing to worry about here. Going close to the front here.
Yeah, I'm trying to what's his club name?
And close at the front, Trigg Sorrento 1-2 there at the moment, getting into that rhythm.
And just closest to the camera, it's Drew Howes from Sir Pink Bay over in Wales. He's been raced the Enduro at the City of Perth Carnival a couple of weeks ago. So great to have an international flavour to the Heat 1 of this open male single ski.
Man, Amelia Townlets, Mick, you know your research, mate. Unbelievable. They've got a worldwide competitive here. And they go around that first can, critical. Digging deep, digging hard. And looks like Sorrento are sitting second and third and Trigg fourth. So there's your top four. Going around the next can, Sorrento making a bit of balance here. They go through on the outside.
So we think that might be Reece Baker from Trigg Island in the lead.
Yeah,
Patrick Eli there. I think he might be in third. There's a couple of Sorrento paddlers.
I think it's Bakes in front. I think you're right, Mick. And the club's total alley there is Sorrento sitting on top with 150. Closely followed by Trigg on 134. That's the club Talarelli and Northcott. 134, they're second. And Quinns Mandara is sitting third. But this race here, the open male ski race, the heats, very important to conserve their energy because they've got to have a final race after this one. But it's Trigg 1, Sorrento 2, 3. Maybe a City Perth athlete there going fourth. So Reece Baker still in front here from Triggs. Sorrento athlete coming the outside now. Getting a bit of rhythm here now, going the outside here.
Yeah, Brendan Rice it is in second place, just off Reece Baker's shoulder. Ethan Jackson there as well. Jules Fredonnet coming up. Howes from Wales. Paddy Eli there as well. So all these competitors comfortably through
to the final.
Great to see Howes through from Sir Pink Bay over in Wales.
And first 10 going through there, Mick, in this heat. They're trying to navigate their way through this. Still got the competitive juice going through them. City of Perth second, Sorrento third and fourth.
And then out in the water, the second heat is underway. And again, it's a very good field. Dan Humble out there. You can see them out on the water now. Also, Luke Egger from the City of Perth. Luke Egger in the Australian junior kayak team. He's the fastest man in the world for his age, over 75 metres. So we'll wait and see. He can certainly get away clean. He needs to be able to hang on. And at the moment, it is Dan Humble.
Dan the Man Humble looks pretty smooth in the front there, Mick, going around that next can.
And it looks like it is Luke Egger from the City of Perth in second place. He's just starting to get into ski paddling. He's got a lot of ability. He needs to try and get up and sit on the wash of Humble. Something that he's not used to as a kayak. They always get their own clear water, so he's enjoyed the fact that he's had some clear space heading around those cans. So Luke Egger from the City of Perth in second, trailing Dan Humble, the veteran, one of the greatest ski paddlers Western Australia has ever produced. He's out there in the lead.
It's got that beautiful orange ski too, Mick, hasn't it? Rather than the white, it's got the orange. There's Humble, looking very comfortable now. Very much accomplished paddler he is. Looks very comfortable now, extending his lead at the moment is Humble.
So Luke Egger just sitting on his tail as well. So it is Humble from Trigg Island in first place. Luke Egger from the City of Perth in third. Then the chasing pack of Trigg, a couple of Northcote competitors, some more Sorrento and some more Trigg as well. But it's going to be Humble and Egger will 1-2, but they'll be again conserving their energy as they make their way to these final stages of this heat. The second heat of the open male ski at the SunSmart WA Surf League Round 1 Carnival, coming to you live from Trigg Island. And it will be Dan Humble comfortably. He's almost switched off.
He has switched off, Mick. He knows he's got it. He's going to take a bit of a wave. Look at that. Beautiful. The veteran Humble looks over his shoulder. He's got this one. No problems there at all. Well known to our sponsors too, SunSmart and Healthway. Look after yourself. Slip, slop, slap. But Humble, the veteran, that beautiful race one orange ski, Mick, he's comfortable. He knows he's got it. He knows he's got another event to go through. He'd be probably one of the favourites, I would have thought, for the final.
Yeah, very much so. And Luke Egger, he'd be very happy with that, coming across in second place. The only thing he's not happy about is he's got to wear a vest. He likes to get the rig out and get the shirt off, but he's got to paddle in a vest. So, but a great result for Luke Egger.
Well, maybe, Mick, if I had a rig like that, I'd whack my shirt off too, mate. Don't you worry about that. But good effort. Well done by Humble, the veteran. So the first 10 go through. And shout out to the excellent coverage here by our drones and our cameraman down here, Mick. Beautiful opportunity to see the athletes up front and close. And we're streaming live here from Trigg Island Beach. Round 1 of the 2023 SunSmart WA Surf League. And Healthways and SunSmart, make sure you slip, slop, slap. Very important to do that. Your UV rating at the moment is 10. So very critical. You look after yourself and look after your skin. Conditions here absolutely fantastic at the moment at Triggs. There's a good shot of our beautiful IRB rescue crew looking after the athletes at the moment. So fantastic that those volunteers come down to make sure our competitors down here this morning are safe. There's a jet skis out there as well. So jet skis and IRB crews down here at Trigg Island Surf Lifesaving Club for round 1 SunSmart event. Live here from Triggs. Crowd here fantastic. Maybe 600 to 700 at the moment. Crowd's looking very, very good. And well done the organisers behind the scene, and Sandy and Tubbs and Dave and all the crew down here doing a fantastic effort to make sure that the SunSmart Round 1 competition goes smoothly, and so far, so good.
Yeah, it's been terrific. And also make sure that it's a beautiful beach down here. Let's keep it that way. If you do have any rubbish, any drinks or any food items, can you please make sure you take all your wrappings with you, put them in a bin. Don't leave it to other people to pick up your mess. Everyone's down here trying to look after each other, so please just take any rubbish that you do have with you. There's plenty of bin bags going to be left around, so don't leave it to other people to pick up your mess. Let's keep these beautiful beaches beautiful.
Absolutely. And there's all our officials there at the moment. Do a fantastic job. They make sure they're switched on and make sure they're organised, and that's what they do, the officials. They have the briefing for the competitors before they compete to make sure they understand the rules of the competition, and they do it very well. And good on the young guy getting his SunSmart, his sunscreen on. Slip, slop and slap is the message we must say. Shout out to Engine once again, providing our sponsorship for the prizes for our winners here this morning from Trigg Beach. There's a lot of competitors lining up. Triggs will have a lot of competitors in this event, as will Sorrento. the hard-working Sandy Clark. She's got everything under control. And Davey Summers, very good voice, should be on radio at the moment. Dave?
I was just thinking, Cam, we could give a shout-out to Bronwyn Meldrum, who is recovering in hospital at the moment. So Bronwyn's part of our team normally, does a bit of behind-the-scenes stuff for us. So get well, Bron. She's in hospital at the moment, recovering after a bit of surgery. So wish her all the best.
Shout out to you, Bron, and does well to put up with her husband, Justin, too. So, Bron, shout out to you. Hope you're well and you're recovering well. Fantastic official and also administrator from the Trigg Life Saving Surf Club. So, shout out to you, Bron. Hope you get better. And all the athletes now get in themselves position, make sure they've got the boards all sorted. There's a hard-working Mickey Collis. He's a competitor. He's down there at the moment on the beach trying to sort all the people out, getting motivated. A man of many talent is a Sudoku world champion of the world is Mickey Collis.
Yeah, apparently I'm not allowed to compete in the open female because I'm no good. That's what I was told. So open female iron about to get underway. This is a cracking field too. Ash Booker from Sorrento. She won the Enduro. She's been in wonderful touch. The two Negus sisters, Annika and Femke. The two young sisters as well in Hannah and Gracie. And Olivia Dottie, we just saw her take out the under-17. She's backing up for the Open. So we are underway in the Open female iron in SunSmart WA Surf League round 1. And Annika Negus, it is the youngster across that bank. Her sister Femke as well, using their height. Great smart athletes, great smart racing. And it will be Annika Negus to get things underway and take out this lead pack with the swims with the sister Femke right on a hammer.
Mick, a very good point you raise. All these athletes compete in a number of events as well, so it's not just one event they compete in. They've got heats, they've got boards, they've got swims, and then they chuck in an iron women as well. So they are very, very fit, these athletes here competing in the Open Female Iron Women event here at Trigg, a part of this SunSmart Surf League Round 1 competition here.
So Annika Negus in the lead in the early stages of this race. It is a gruelling 3-event race. They'll do the swim, then they'll do a run with a board, and then another run with a ski, and then the run to finish off. It's about 15 or so minutes of just flat-out, lung-busting racing. And Cam, as you mentioned, they've had plenty of races before this one, so it is really a test of how much work they have done over that long off-season in the cold, down on the river, down at the beaches. And then they're back here racing now in 37-degree temperature on the short course. And the heart rate is racing, and they are racing, and it is Annika Negus in the lead at the moment, just ahead of her sister Femke. And it looks like Olivia Dottie just sitting on her feet as well.
Coming around this can here at the moment, very important turn here they see around the cane, but it's Negus in front, looking over shoulder, and smooth arm action there of the Swim League egg. Just kicking those feet, getting that rhythm right, extending their lead further at the moment. Negus looks very comfortable at the moment, extending her lead.
Yeah, it'll be interesting to see where Ash Booker ends up after this swim. She's in around 5th place at the moment. She has the strongest of the craft legs, so her ski and board are both very, very good. So these youngsters racing in this open age group, they're going to have to really try and get as much of a lead as they can, and when they hit the sand, really work that transition hard to try and put as much distance on Ash Booker as they possibly can, because they know that she will be coming in the board and the ski. So at the moment, Annika Negus looks like she is still in the lead of this opening swim leg of the Open Female Ironman. Looks like Hannah Young there from the city of Perth has also snuck her way into 3rd place, and it looks like it might be Olivia Dottie possibly just up into 2nd, and Femke Negus there in 4th place. But we think it's Annika Negus at the moment in the lead. Hannah Young from the city of Perth looks like she may have just snuck herself into 2nd. She is the rose between two thorns, the two Trigg caps either side of her. So it is Trigg 1, and then you can throw a blanket over 2, 3 and 4 at the moment with 2 Trigg hats and the city of Perth.
Mick, you bring up a very good point. It's 15 minutes of just hell for leather, gut-wrenching, your lungs are just burning, your arms are burning, your legs are burning. You just got to dig deep, don't you, to make sure that you try to compete and you can compete harder. You've got to have that balance between the board, the ski, and everything got to be sorted. Fantastic pictures here from our drones here, but Nega's just close now. Trigg's 1, 2, 3, very close in that huddle there. Probably 5 athletes now getting a bit of assertion in the lead here, and very much important, a little bit of a wave coming out the back here. Can they get that to get themselves 5 or 6 metres in front of their competitors? And that's what they're doing in the moment. Arms are high, the legs are pumping.
And a real new look field to the Open Women's Iron. Apart from Ash Booker, there's a lot of big names that aren't there this year, so there could well be, or in fact there will be, a new crown handed out at the state titles at the end of this year, or early next year I should say, as we see them across this bank. Now Ash Booker, she's probably in around 6th or 7th spot at the moment. She's smart. She's going to use this wave across the bank and draw herself almost level with those front swimmers. So it looks like Hannah Young it might be. She got to her feet first, and she will lead at the moment. Ash Booker, though, from Sorrento in the green cap, is the one to watch. She's got all the work to do. Hannah Young, though, from the city of Perth. The first one underneath the arch. Olivia Dotty transitioning hard. She took out the under-17. She wants the double today. She looks determined. Olivia Dotty hits the water first. Young makes a mistake on the line. Anna Kanigas picks up in 3rd. Fem Kanigas there in 5th place. And Ash Booker from Sorrento.
So here's important now, the conversion from now the swim now on the board. And a bit of a bubble here at the moment to get over that swell. They've never got that very well. And just trying to get into that rhythm now. The board, you go into the rhythm of the swim now. You've got to switch off now to the rhythm of the board.
And Olivia Dotty on that purple board, we saw she's a really determined, smart racer. And we saw she was almost out of it in that under-17 final, but she came through, busted her way through the Trigg competitors and got herself the victory. She was smart across that bank in the under-17. She didn't wait. The rest of the competitors waited for a wave. She paddled across. So Olivia Dotty in the pink board is in the lead at the moment. Hannah Young from the city of Perth there in 2nd, and Anna Kanigas from Trigg Island in 3rd.
If you're an open athlete too, Mick, you've got a young gun like that behind your backside. You get a little bit jealous to say, I'm an open competitor. I've got this young gun. So good, so good. What do you do?
Yeah, look, I mean, it's a credit to Olivia Dotty. She's been very good from a young age. We've enjoyed watching her racing through that 14s and 15s, through that youth component. She was dominant in that, and now she's stepped up. We saw how good... But there's a wonderful bunch of under-17 competitors in WA. We're very lucky with the depth and the strength that we've got coming through, because you look at these top 3 competitors are all in that under-17 with Dotty, Negus, and also Hannah Young. She didn't race in the under-17 race. She saved herself for the Open. She is currently in 3rd, but that under-17 would be the most competitive age group in Western Australia at the moment in surf lifesaving.
So there's Olivia Dotty in that beautiful pink board, just extending her lead. The rhythm's absolutely sensational. Going around the next can, she tucks herself around that can, and now she knows, just got to extend that lead, because in front at the pack at the moment. They're chasing at me at the moment, but I've just got to make sure I conserve my energy. I get that rhythm going. I make sure that I'm switched on, I'm on focus, and that's exactly what she's doing at the moment. Very good effort, Olivia Dotty from the Trigg Island Surf Club, well in command at the moment. Still lying on her stomach, still in that good rhythm. Look at her extending lead, looking very, very comfortable now. Goes around the can now here, and now she's on the way to the journey to the beach. This is an important part of the leg around the can. The final can now goes to the beach. Very, very important now. And she's now on her knees. She is looking very, very comfortable. She is Dotty, Olivia Dotty from the Trigg Island Surf Club.
Yeah, picks up the rating as she comes in over that little bit of a wave zone, trying to milk anything that comes her way. She's not sitting back. That's one great thing that we do love about the way she races. She does not rest. You won't see her sitting back like that. You'll see her always paddling the entire way. Looks for a bit of a wave. She finds it, and she's going to get a little bit of a free ride into the beach here. If she can work hard enough and pull over the top of this one. And it looks like she may do it. She's working hard.
Keep going, Olivia. She's got it.
And she does get it. Now, will that be enough for her? Ash Booker is there. She's got herself up into 4th spot. She's probably got the strongest ski leg. Anna Kanigas now is pushing hard for this wave. That'll give her a big buffer as well. That's a nice little bit of a wave for the young Negas sister. But Olivia Dotty is in the lead at the moment. She'll take the lead through the SunSmart arch to head into the ski leg. Anna Kanigas is in 2nd place. Ash
Olivia
Booker,
Doty
though, in third. And as we can see, paddling across that bank, she needs to keep working. Olivia Doty in the lead, going to the ski. Annika Negus coming. Ash Booker chasing across that bank. No one's really sure what to do. Do you get off and run? Do you stay on your board? So there's going to be 4 vying for that bronze medal. Hanny Young is there. Femke Negus is there. As we mentioned, Ash Booker as well.
So it's Trigg's 1-2. And very, very good effort by Olivia Doty. Got that wave, conserved a little bit of energy too, Mick. Probably about 2 or 3 seconds. Very, very critical. Caught the wave and just have a bit of a rest because she knows she's got the ski to go at the moment. But excellent effort navigating the way through the bit of a swell at the moment there. So Doty well in command at the moment. Smooth rhythm now on the ski. The swim, the board now, and the ski. 15 minutes of absolute hurt here at the moment. Yeah, and looking very comfortable at the moment is Doty.
Olivia Doty's race to lose. She knows she's going to get caught behind by a wave. Ash Booker was the only real threat on the ski, but she's got about 50 metres on Ash Booker, and that's beyond even Ash Booker's ability to paddle her down. So Olivia Doty, it's just whether Booker can catch Negus, but she's got a pretty good lead as well. So Olivia Doty, though, on her own, almost lonely out the front.
Goes around that
Negus
can.
in second.
Shout out to our sponsors there, Healthway and SunSmart. Very much attuned with Surf Life Saving WA. The message, slip, slop and slap. And shout out to Engine 2, provide fantastic prizes for our competitors here. But Doty, Mick, unbelievable. The swim led, board led, and now the ski well in command.
Yeah, and you can see just the distance she has put on the rest of this field. So that's the lady on screen is Annika Negus. She's in second. So Olivia Doty is so clear in the lead that she's off the screen. The battle for third. It looks like it might be Sammy Brigden and Ash Booker looking for that bronze medal. So we'll try and pick up who it is. It might still be Femke Negus. We'll try and pick up who it is as they come around the final cam. But it's going to be Olivia Doty's race. She's going to take out the double. That's a great start to the season for her.
Imagine
round
that,
one.
Nick. Unbelievable.
To pick up the under-17 and the Open iron double. Great result for the youngster. So Olivia Doty will take it out. Annika Negus trying to hang on for second, but the very fast finishing Ash Booker is closing quickly on her. You can see those 3 competitors there. I think it's Sammy Brigden.
She's going to get a wave too, Doty. Look at that. That's going to cop off her event.
And Annika Negus, that just sums up her day. Everything's worked in her way. We'll look forward to hearing. She's got some work to do across that bank. Does well too. Paddles hard, gets the ski in front of that wash, maintains control of a ski. So really mature racing from the youngster Olivia Doty, taking out the double.
Unbelievable.
But the race is on for second and third. Annika Negus trying to hang on.
So Olivia Doty, shout out, under-17s, repeat, and opens women's iron woman. Unbelievable, Mick. Unbelievable.
And in the wave zone, this is where they need to keep them straight. Ash Booker, she's lost that. That's turned away from her. So it looks like Femke Negus is going to hang on. Unless Booker can create a miracle, and what a rescue she's done.
She has.
She's spun the ski around. Can she win the foot race up, or has she given Negus too much? Yes, she has. So it's going to be Annika Negus in second, Femke Negus in third, and Ash Booker in fourth.
Trifecta to Triggs. There, Mickey. 1, 2, 3. Over to you to Dave.
Olivia, back to back. Well done. Congratulations. So the under-17, now the Open. Well done.
Thank you. It was really hard, much harder than the 17s.
You had a few waves there that gave you a little bit of a time to get a bit of a breath before the ski race, before the ski leg rather. Was that a help?
Yeah, I was definitely lucky catching that wave in the swim. If I didn't get that little run up in the swim to get next to Hannah, then I wouldn't have been the determined I was to get ahead in the ski.
And Trigg 1, 2, 3, so a pretty good result for the club as well.
Yeah, it's great. I love Trigg.
Well done. Congratulations. We look forward to more racing shortly.
Well done, Dave. Unbelievable. Just repeating, Olivia Doty has won the Open Women's event, Mick. Won the 17s, and she's still had a good interview. She'd probably go another event, Mick. Not out of power. Let's put her in another event. She's won 2 already. Go 3.
Yeah, and the key word that she mentioned in that interview with Dave was determined, and that's exactly what she is. You can just see it on her face and just the way she paddles. She just keeps that rating up. She very rarely sits up to have a rest. She just puts her head down, keeps the rating going, and determined is a fantastic way to describe the way that that young lady races, and she's got the results today, picking up the double, the under-17 and the Open female iron. In the water at the moment is the youth male surf race. thanks to Engine. They're a great supporter of surf lifesaving. And the Engine Youth Male Surf Race is currently underway. It's the female, I should say, the Youth Female Surf Race, the Engine Youth Female Surf Race here at SunSmart WA Surf League Round 1.
And shout out to Engine, once again providing fantastic prizes to all our winning competitors here this morning at the Trigg Island Surf Club. And just getting around there, so the Engine Youth Female Surf Race currently underway. In front is, I think, is Northcott, Sorrento sitting second and third, and coming on the outside, maybe fourth or fifth, is Northcott as well. So there's the results. Olivia Dotty, Anika Negus and the other Negus. So the trifecta has been held by Trigg Island Surf Club. Very strong in the Iron Women event. Fantastic effort, finishing 1, finishing 2 and finishing 3.
So it looks like it's a straight final in the Engine Youth Female Surf Race. And Northcott in the lead over Sorrento. Second and third at the moment. Northcott also in fourth. So 2 clubs for the first 4 places in the latter stages of this Engine Youth Female Surf Race final.
So a good spread of competitors too. Mick over 40. So good effort to win this one. But Northcott sitting 1. Sorrento sitting second and third. And it looks like maybe Mullaloo is sitting 4th. So that's your top 3. Just getting into that rhythm, getting around that another can. Fantastic view from the SunSmart drone, part of this SunSmart 2023 Surf League. First event here, round 1. We've got a couple of more rounds coming up over the 23-24 seasons. But this one is live here from the Trigg Island Surf Club Beach. Conditions here, easterly, about 25 to 30 degrees. And the hot surf height's about 1 foot to get the occasional bubble come through. Very critical. And it's Mick Collis and Cam Robbins doing the calling for you this morning. Hope you're enjoying it, as we are. Great way to spend your Saturday morning down here at the Trigg Island Surf Club Beach.
So cracking finish coming up to this Engine Youth Female Surf Race. Northcott and Sorrento, 1 and 2. As they make their way. And this is where we talk about the decisions that need to be made. Do you keep swimming? Do you porpoise? Do you duck dive? We can see both options happening here. Northcott just head down swimming. Sorrento chewing up probably a bit more energy as they duck dive across. They're not really putting any distance on. So this is the decision that you need to make. Then when do you get up and go? Now the Northcott competitor goes. Great racing. And the Northcott competitor, she just held on that little bit longer. Tricky through that gutter. And Northcott, if she can get the legs up and over, she will. She will take out the Engine Youth Female Surf Race. Great swim and great work across that bank. Kept her head down, kept the arms going, and well done to Sorrento picking up the second spot.
Very good effort. Well caught there too, Mick. Very critical, that bubble on the beach. You don't want to fall over. Just going to run, make sure you get over the line. So fantastic effort there. And over to you, Davey Summers.
Thanks, Cam. Down with Alice Massey. Alice, congratulations. Tight tussle there with coming in there, but finally managed to get a little bit in front.
Yeah, it was really hard with all the dips in the bank over there.
So it's pretty important to get out there and suss that out pre-race, so you managed to do that?
Yeah.
Awesome. And much left on the agenda today for you?
Just the Iron Woman, I think.
Excellent. Best of luck in that. Well done in your surf race victory today.
Thank you.
Fantastic interview there, Dave. So very interesting there. A couple of more events too. So this isn't only an event, Mick. They compete in about 3 or 4 events. They are very, very fit athletes. They are.
So in the water we have the Engine Male Youth Surf Race. And that'll be followed by some of the craft, the board, paddlers getting ready on the shore. But out in the water, it is the Engine Youth Male Surf Race final. Some great names Eddie Davis from Northcote, Ned Eldon, famous name in surf lifesaving from the Cottesloe Club. Bodie Duffy's there as well. Tarbara Clough. Lots of brothers. Great to see the family names throughout these races.
Taj Dorrington too from City Perth.
And it looks like Eddie Davis, it might be, from Northcote. We spoke about him earlier. He's a wonderful competitor.
So it's Eddie Davis with the white cap from Northcote. Just in front by body length, I think. So this is the Engine Youth Male Surf Race final. Comes around the next can, just extending their lead by further length. Good rhythm there. And City of Perth, I think, the athlete sitting second.
So Eddie Davis in the lead from Cott. Ty O'Toole right on his hammer. And it's going to be exciting to watch these two competitors as they progress through the age groups here in surf lifesaving. They've already got such a wonderful rivalry. Two really good competitors just going neck and neck through all the events that they go in. At the moment, Eddie Davis on the overhead drone shots, fantastic. Just about a body length just ahead of Ty O'Toole. But Ty O'Toole, swimming start, just staying on the wash of Eddie Davis. And as we saw, if you can get into that wave zone and onto that bank relatively close, it's a race in itself as Ty O'Toole looks like he starts to take some distance off Eddie Davis. Ty O'Toole, what a wonderful swim. He's actually taken the lead.
Certainly has.
He's swum over the top and in front of Eddie Davis. So Ty O'Toole now neck to neck with Eddie Davis. They're breathing. They look at each other as they breathe.
Just well done, Ty O'Toole, Mick, wasn't it?
He's about a body length now in front of Eddie Davis. So a great burst there from Ty O'Toole. Can Eddie Davis respond? That's the question. And looks like he's going to. In fact, he is. He's trying to pull back. Ty O'Toole breathing the other side now. Eddie Davis can see him as he breathes. He knows he's about half a body length behind as we come in to this very tricky wave zone. Eddie stood up, so has Ty.
There's a bit of wave coming out the back, boys.
Great racing.
O'Toole trying to get it just in front. Ty O'Toole, sensational. Still in front here, getting that bit of a run and bit of a swim through the bit of a wave here at the moment. So O'Toole still in front by Davis. Davis and O'Toole. Here's a wave coming at the back.
It's just exhausting in that waist-deep water. Do you run? Do you porpoise? Do you dolphin? Do you swim? What do you do? Ty O'Toole jumps onto a broken wave. That might be enough for him. Ty O'Toole still swimming and needs to get
still
to his feet.
Hard. Well done, Ty.
Davis chasing. Ty O'Toole gets the legs pumping. And Ty O'Toole, he's still got some distance to go. The foot race, the chase is coming. Oh, too close to call.
I think Ty O'Toole might just got there in the end. Critical effort then. They weren't giving up. There's that competitiveness between those two athletes, Mick. Too hard to call, too close. Davis and O'Toole, I think Ty might just got there. And the official said maybe just a nose in it, Mick. So Ty O'Toole from the City Perth Surf Lifesaving Club just had the opportunity to get a bit of a distance in the swim, saw the opportunity, got it. And it looks like the judges are there trying to do it. And here we go. Davey Summers over here. Very close finish, Dave.
It was a close finish, but Eddie, you just managed to get there right at the end. Congratulations, well done.
Thanks.
Bit of that run up the beach in the end for you.
Oh, yeah, that was a tough race. My arms weren't really working for half of that.
Congratulations on the win, well done. We might just get a quick word with Ty. Ty, well done. Bad luck there right at the end.
Thanks, Dave. Oh, difficult race.
But a good one. Pretty happy with it?
Yeah, of course.
Awesome, well done. Congratulations, boys. Closest finish we've seen all day, Cam.
Fantastic race there, wasn't it? Just also live standings at the moment. Sorrento on top, 206. Northcote, 175. Queensmindari, 127. Mullaloo, 101. And Trigg Island, 78. But Mick, how good was that race? So close. Davis and O'Toole, very much two competitive beasts.
Yeah, and Owen Challoner as well there. So it's an exciting time for Surf Lifesaving in WA to know they've got those young kids in that youth age group that are so good and so competitive. As we spoke about Eddie Davis, his results already got national titles to his name. Ty O'Toole, he's picked up a national gold medal in board rescue as well, so they know how to race in the big events, and it's just wonderful to see them both going toe-to-toe and head-to-head here at the SunSmart WA Round 1 of the Surf League here on Trigg Beach.
And at the moment, we've got the under-17s male board final here. We had 2 heats. 10 and each have gone through to the final here. So in front there, looks like could be a Mullaloo competitive here. Sorrento sitting second, Sorrento sitting third. So this is the final, the under-17 male board final, part of the 2023 Surf League Round 1, brought to you by SunSmart and also Healthways, and fantastic sponsorship by the Engine Room, who provide fantastic prizes for all our winners here this morning at Trigg Island Beach.
Yeah, we think it might be Donica Murphy from Mullaloo in the lead. He's certainly a standout, one to watch for the future. And he's being chased hard there by the 2 Sorrento paddlers. But we think it's Donica Murphy from Mullaloo.
Just look very comfortable at the moment, getting a bit of a rhythm. Just waiting for that sideway, little bit swell coming through, and that breeze, the southeasterly here at the moment at Triggs.
It could be Tom Linehan, one of the chasers from Sorrento. But Donica Murphy, as they come into that little tricky zone, a bit of a wave is going to be falling. So we might have 3 or 4 on this one.
Bit of
as
action
they make
here.
their way to the beach. It's going to be a foot race between these 4. It's who gets off first, who can get in front of that wave and give themselves a bit of a lead. Sorrento's gone early. He's backed himself across at the gutter, and he's done extremely well. So Sorrento's going to go 1-2, possibly Murphy chasing hard for third. But Sorrento.
Well done.
1-2.
And Mullaloo third, and Trigg Island fourth. Geez, good pace, Mick. Wasn't through that shallow tunnel of that bank here at Trigg Island Beach. Just had enough legs and had enough nous to run, rhythm and timing. Sensational.
Yeah, and we talk about smart racing, and that's exactly what we saw then. He just knew the timing, knew when to get off. He was the first up, first onto his feet, backed himself across the gutter, and he's down there with Dave.
Thank you, Mick. Tom, congratulations. Well done.
Thank you.
Actually, just want to pick your brains for a minute a couple of weeks back, because you were involved in helping and assisting a gentleman in trouble off Sorrento Beach doing a training session, weren't you?
Yeah, we were, me and my brother.
Yeah, awesome effort. So all this training and things like that happen, you can kind of react and go in and help someone. How did that feel?
Yeah, no, it was good for sure. Like, just to know that keeping it safe out there, and yeah, it was good.
Awesome effort, mate. All in the surf community are really proud of what you did that day, but also continuing to succeed in events like this. So congratulations on today as well.
Thanks so much, Dave. Thanks.
Great interview, Davey Summers there. Fantastic effort, Tom. Not only a fantastic athlete, but also saving a person's life. Unbelievable. And that's what surf life saving is all about for our clubs and our volunteers, is saving people's lives on the beaches, Mick, and exactly what Tom did then.
Yeah, he did, and as you said, it is what it's all about, and it's quite remarkable how many of these young athletes, they find themselves in those situations where they do see people in trouble when they're training or they're just down at the beach. We've seen Kirby Jackson pick a couple of people up down at City of Perth. Matt Collis picked a lady up the other day out on his board. And here's a story there from Tom Linehan as well. So it's great that the lessons and the skills these kids learn, not only to race, but also to look after the members of the public. So we should be very proud of them all.
Yes, for now, yes.
So here we are there, the beach flags here, very important here. The beach flags here, that's where they get the rhythm, get their timing.
Yes.
Seeing it live now, Sorrento in front here. And there we are. So Quinn's out, I think. So Sorrento, Northcott are out. So under 17 female beach flags. Looks like it's Quinn's and also Sorrento there, Mick.
Yeah, Quinn's and Sorrento. So I think it might be Hayley Mann.
Okay, Joel Shalou. Next one, Joel Shalou. And
So on screen, we've got Joel Shalou from Quinn's and Seb Gibson from Northcott. So Shalou from Quinn's, Gibson from Northcott. Ready to go.
There's only one flag, Mick, not two.
Under 17 final. Shalou and Gibson. They get up early. Gibson might have got the early running. In fact, he's so the Northcote competitor will pick up the flag.
Quick turn, wasn't it? How good was that turn? Head down, just quick turn. And he wins a little rice bowl there, Mick. But critical turn, isn't it? As soon as you hear that, you turn quick, and exactly what happened.
Yeah, you don't really have time. In fact, Dave's down there with the winner.
Okay, we're just going to walk, Seb, because basically we've got to get to reception there. Congratulations, well done.
Thank you.
You told me you've just got back into it for the season, so you're looking forward to a good season?
Thank you. Yeah, I'm really looking forward to it. It's been pretty fun, getting training, getting into it. Good competition today. Yeah.
Awesome, mate. Congratulations. We'll look forward to seeing you over the summer, and best of luck.
Yeah, thank you. See ya.
Well done, David Summers, and also well done with his mum. Then gave him a bit of water. He got to hydrate. Exactly what he did. Now we're in the finals here. There, Mick, of the under-17 female beach flags. It's Queensmandari versus Sorrento. Critical turn here. And beautiful turn then by Queens.
Up even. Queensmandari might just get the shoulder in front. She does. Hayley Mann from Queensmandari. She picked up the under-17 sprint, and now she's gone the double, taking out the flags as well. But you could see Cam, she just smart. She bumped the girl, picked up the flag with her outside arm to give her that little bit of extra room. So smart racing, and she's down there with Dave.
Yeah, thanks, Mick. Congratulations, Hayley, the double today.
Hey, Luke.
Yeah.
Pretty happy about that?
Yeah, very happy.
And long summer ahead. What are you looking forward to the most over the next few months?
Well, definitely Aussies in Queensland. I'm very excited for that. So.
Awesome. Well, we wish you the best. Hope you do well for the summer, and good luck over the Aussies.
Thank you.
Well done there, Dave. Well done, Hayley, too, winning the double, the sprint, and also the flags. And as Mickey Kohler said, little hip and shoulder didn't go down too well with a competitor, but that's what you need to win, and exactly what she did. So fantastic effort there. And the under-17 beach flags won by Sebastian Gibbs for Northcote, and Joel from Queensmandari came second. So this streaming live from the Trigg Island Surf Club here in Western Australia, Perth. Congestion sensation. Make sure you slip, slop and slap. Seek and get some shade there, Mickey Coles, because she's pretty hot down here. The UV rating at the moment is 10. So very critical you put that up. Hayley Mann there winning the under-17 female beach flags from Ava from the Sorrento Surf Lifesaving Club.
But if you think the weather's hot, Cam, you wait till you see the field in this open Ironman race that is about to get underway here at Trigg Beach. We've got young Jules Fredonnet on the line as well. We've got Ethan Jackson, as we mentioned, fresh off the Coolangatta Gold. Patrick Eli, who's been one of the great competitors. He's a notable ski and board, but he's been doing a lot of swimming as well. And Eli flying across that bank. So for me, it's going to come down to between Eli and Jackson. It is a swim first. Ethan Jackson's got a great swim on him, as does Jules Fredonnet. And then Kai Marcato as well, and also Maxi Hunter. Great to see Max back. He was out at the back end of the year because of some injuries. It looks like he's been in the gym over the off-season. He's looking very strong, and it's great to see him back racing as well. But at the moment, it looks like it might be Jules Fredonnet from the city of Perth, Kai Marcato from Trigg Island, and Patrick Eli from Sorrento leading the Open Ironman race.
A good field here, 15 athletes here. Mick, and very important too that they work themselves through the water, make sure they conserve their energy, because a lot of legs here. But this is the Open Ironman final. No ifs, buts or maybes or tomorrows. This is the one what counts. As Mick said, all that hard work training during the year comes down to this race here.
Ben Jones also in the start list. Drew Howes, as we mentioned, from Serpent Bay in Wales. Despite them knocking the Wallabies out of the World Cup, we're quite happy to have him here on the beach at Trigg. Ewan Scrivens from Sorrento, Joey Quirk from Sorrento as well. Joel Dotty from Trigg Island. We talked about Jules Fredonnet, Kai Marcato from Trigg Island. Maxi Hunter from Trigg, Patrick Eli from Sorrento, and Sven Meiser is listed. I'm not sure if he's actually on the start line, one of the favourites in the Ironman circuit. We saw him competing in the Enduro down at the City of Perth club the other day. But at the moment, Patrick Eli, the noted craft specialist, he's been doing a lot of work in the pool, and we can see him here in the lead at the moment. He picked up the silver medal in the Open Iron at the state titles last year, and at the moment, Patrick Eli is in the lead of the Open Iron final here at Trigg Beach.
And he's from the Sorrento Surf Lifesaving Club, Mick, and as you said, he's done a lot of swimming technique coaching work in the off-season, starting to pay dividends at the moment. He's in front by a couple of body lengths at the moment.
Looks like it might be Maxi Hunter from Trigg Island in second place. We'll try and pick that up. Then there's another Sorrento cap that's in third.
Could be Cole Marchetto, maybe. Shout out to his old man Haydos. He's over doing work with the All Abilities Football over Melbourne. Shout out to Haydos. No doubt he's listening. And I've come off the interchange bench to keep you under control.
The voice of summer is missing. Oh.
Yes, the voice of summer is Hayden Marchetto. So here it is, the final here of the Iron Man. Healy still well in front, got that rhythm going at the moment. So it's Sorrento 1, Trigg 2nd, Sorrento 3, City of Perth 4. Very cluster there, those top 5 here. Trying to get in each other's space at the moment, waiting for a little bit of a swell and a bubble to come out the back. There's a wave coming here, Mick. Probably a bit too far out at the moment, but there will be one after this.
Yeah, so it looks like Trigg Island in the lead. We think it is Maxi Hunter. Patrick Eli there in second place. We think it might be Ewan Scrivens from Sorrento there in third. Then possibly it might be Ethan Jackson. A little bit of a wave coming. This might help Pat. Eli, can he get over it? It's the biggest wave of the day. Everyone will miss it. They'll all hold off and they'll continue to fight for it.
Do you get on your knees? Do you swim? Do you do a combination of both? Here's a wave at the back of the moment here.
So
they're going to get a couple here.
Ethan Jackson from City of Perth. He's a great waterman. He'll ride this all the way through.
Throws the goggles off, gets someone else to pick that up for him. Otherwise, we're going to end up at Rottnest.
Maxi Hunter picks the best of the banks, and Maxi Hunter is a mile in front coming into the board leg.
Looks over his shoulder.
He's a noted board paddler, so Maxi Hunter, a great comeback, opening swim leg for the big fella. Patrick Eli there in second place. Ethan Jackson currently in third, but he may have just got in front of Paddy. Transitions extremely well. So Ethan Jackson in second, chasing Maxi Hunter. Paddy Eli there as well. Ewan Scrivens. Jules Freneday from the City of Perth in fifth. So it is Sorrento in 3, 4 and 5 at the moment. Max Hunter in the lead. City of Perth in second through Ethan Jackson. Jules Freneday from the City of Perth there in fifth. Howells there from Wales in sixth at the moment. Kai Makato into the water and on the board. This race not over yet, but at the moment it is Maxi Hunter out in the lead. How much will this heat take out of these competitors?
Tell you what, Mick, I'm a member of Trigg and do a bit of work in the gym and see this Maxi Hunter there. He's in there every day, mate. He is one fit machine, Maxi Hunter, and very much dedicated athlete he is. So Hunter in front, looking over his right shoulder from the Trigg Surf Club. He's still in front by a couple of body lengths there on the board. So Hunter on his stomach, doing well, just getting that rhythm with those arms. Doing very, very well. Sorrento sitting second and third. So Hunter still in front here. This is the Open Iron Man final, brought to you by SunSmart and Healthways. And gets around that first can.
Yeah, Maxi Hunter in the lead, just setting the pace at the moment. Everyone's pretty happy with it. No one wants to go out too hard. It's pretty warm out there, despite them being in the water. And they're just, no one's losing any position. So they're all quite content just to keep the positions they are in. No one's really forcing the pace at the moment. So it is Maxi Hunter in the lead. Ethan Jackson there in third. There's two Sorrento paddlers. Patrick Eli is one of them. We'll try and pick up who the other two Sorrento competitors are. If anyone does know, if they could come down to the commentary, that'd be fantastic. Maxi Hunter on that orange board, leading the Open Iron race at the moment with one leg to go.
So Hunter just in front, Sorrento sitting second, City of Perth third, Sorrento fourth, and I think City of Perth fifth, and also Sorrento sixth. But it's Hunter just in front now, starting to struggle a bit now with the board. There's Maxi Hunter, comes around the next can here. Says Hunter just in front. Sorrento have gained a bit of distance in this board leg there, Mick. They look a bit stronger, the Sorrento and also City of Perth, but Hunter just in front.
Yeah, it's a tight bunch there. We can see it. Wonderful camera shots here. Patrick Eli sitting up. He's right there with Ethan Jackson, Maxi Hunter and Ewan Scrivens from Sorrento. Jules Freneday there from the City of Perth in fifth. And Joe Quirk from Sorrento back in sixth. But the front line, this is where we'll see whether Pat Eli tries to really stamp his authority on this back end of this race. He's got a wonderful back end to all of his races. Now he starts to lift the rating. Ewan Scrivens is staying with him, though, the two Sorrento competitors. Ethan Jackson's there as well. We mentioned Jackson's had a wonderful off-season competing up at the Coolangatta Gold. He's done a mountain of work over the winter. Patrick Eli in the lead. Maxie Hunter still staying there. Jules Fredonnet as well. This is anybody's race as we come towards the final leg. As they approach the beach for the second last time, they'll go into their skis. Jackson and Eli. Scrivens as well. Hunter's dropped back to fourth. Ethan Jackson and Patrick Eli will be 1-2 as they come through, but Jackson has the wonderful transition. He'll pick up the ski first. He's got a great start as well, and he'll put the hammer down, and it'll be up to Scrivens and to Eli to try and chase him down. But at the moment, it is Ethan Jackson from the City of Perth in first place.
How's Jackson's leg on that board there, Mick? Absolutely sensational, sitting probably second or third. And that big, strong board leg has got himself in front here. And now he goes on to the paddle, onto the ski, gets over that little bit of a bubble here at the moment. He navigated that very, very well. So extending his lead. Fantastic effort there on the board. Now he's on his ski, and now he's well in command at the moment, Mick. Fantastic leg on the board.
Yeah, Pat Eli very slow to get on his ski. He looks like he's a little bit underdone. Not underdone, but a little bit gassed at the moment. So he's gone out very hard in that swim. Not sure how much it took out of Patrick Eli, but at the moment, Ethan Jackson has got about a 2 or 3 length ski leg over second, third and fourth. It is Jackson over the top of Patrick Eli, Jules Fredonnet and also Ewan Scrivens as well. So it's Jackson leading the 2 Sereno competitors and Jules Fredonnet. And again, Fredonnet, first year under-19s, racing today in the Opens.
But it's Ethan, Action Man Jackson. Action Jackson he is. Ethan goes around the next can. He's extending his lead. He's pumping those arms. Action Jackson, he's well in command at the moment. He looks comfortable, Mick. I think he's got this. I'm calling early. I am calling early. Jackson, well in command. Cool, calm, collected. Going to come around that final can, then on the way to the beach. But it's Ethan, Action Man Jackson, very, very comfortable here. Looks over his right shoulder.
Yeah, it's going to be Ethan Jackson's going to take this out. Jules Fredonnet is there as well. Pat Eli, he's just sitting off the back of Jules Fredonnet. Very uncharacteristic of Eli, whether he's saving himself for the ski race. He's a great competitor, but at the moment he's just not able to pull back Jules Fredonnet. Ethan Jackson, though, comfortably in the lead. There are going to be no waves that are going to create any dramas for Ethan Jackson. And he set his race up, as he does so often with his transitions. He works them so hard. He always manages to give him a bit of a start. But Jules Fredonnet, he's not giving up. Fredonet's got the ears pinned back. Jackson's chasing. Looks over the one shoulder. That's the one he needs to look over to see where the competitors are chasing him. There was clear water on that right shoulder, but the left one's where the trouble is. Oh, wave coming. It's going to be a foot race for these three. They'll all get on it.
There they go. There's waves coming at the moment.
They need to keep the skis straight as well. They can't afford to make a mistake. Who's going to get off first? This is a test of will, a test of courage and a test of nerves. Pat Eli gets off first.
Eli, great
Jackson keeps
dismantle.
chasing. Eli's up. Jackson's up. Jackson stumbles. Eli might hang on. Here comes Fredonnet though on the inside. Can Fredonnet pick him up? Can he? Will he? No, he won't. Paddy Eli comes from the clouds, times the race to absolute perfection to take it from Jules Fredonnet and Ethan Jackson. One of the rare waves has brought the big fella undone. And Pat Eli, when we thought he was out of it, he just saved himself, had enough gas and enough nous and enough composure to get off right at the right time, and he is down there now with Dave.
Hey, Pat, I don't know whether you heard the commentary on that one, but they said you were a little bit behind there, but you managed to catch up that ground at the last minute and that sprint up the beach and take out the championship.
Yeah, it was really tough. Got a little bump in there, so I feel sort of bad for Ethan, but I guess just how it goes sometimes. I've been on, the bad end of some jags, so nice to sort of get one back.
Yeah, that's surf, isn't it? Some days it works for you, other days it doesn't. Congratulations, well done, and good luck in the races to come.
Cheers, mate.
Great effort there, Paddy. Gives a little bit of a shout to the person upstairs there, Mick, because he wanted a wave. He got it, and that's what happens, Mick. You think you might be in front, you caught it very, very well, Mickey Collis. But wave, Paddy got it, and he got the chocolates in the end.
Yeah, and, I must apologise to Pat. I thought he was well out of it. When he got on that ski, he just looked flat. Didn't like he had much in the tank, but he's just managed to hang on. And you never discard a champion, and we should have known better with Patrick Eli. We knew he would always put the fight in, and that's what he did. And you got to feel sorry for Ethan Jackson. He had a wonderful race. Had a good, comfortable lead, but just that little tricky wave zone. That's, as we mentioned, that is surf, and unfortunately for Jackson, but he's in wonderful touch, great form. And as he always does, he finished the race with a smile on his face. It's why he's one of the most popular competitors down here on the iron circuit. And I'm sure we'll be expecting and seeing great things from Ethan Jackson as this series continues throughout the summer. But it is the first points of the season going to Patrick Eli, taking out the open male iron here at Trigg.
And maybe Paddy too, Mickey heard your call and he said, tell you what, mate, I'm going to give it to you. I'm going to make sure, I'm going to make Mick Collis eat his words. And Pat, you've done a good job because you made Mick Collis eat his words. Got a bubble, got the wave. And now on to the youth iron women's couple of heats here. We have over 42 women competing in the youth iron women's in these heats of the youth iron women down here at Trigg Beach. Part of the SunSmart 2023 Sun Surf League Round 1 here at Trigg Island. As I said, UV rating is 10. Make sure you slip, slop and slap and look after yourself. Stay in the shade, put a hat on and enjoy these fantastic conditions here in Trigg Beach. Shout out to Trigg Beach, to the host club at the moment, doing a fantastic job. Shout out to our volunteers, our officials, everyone who's giving their time up here on a Saturday morning, Mick, to make sure our competitors enjoy a fantastic competition, and that's what they're doing at the moment.
Yeah, so in the water at the moment is the youth iron women heats for the youngsters. We love their enthusiasm. There's always lots of them. So it is the first heat of the youth iron.
Pretty popular event, this one, Mick. 42 athletes competing in the youth iron women heat. So 42, it seems to be a popular event amongst the women of the youth. This youth iron women's event. Couple of heats. Top 10 of each heat goes for the final of 20. And conditions here easily starting to ease off a bit. Still very hot at the moment. Probably around 30 degrees at the minute.
Yeah, beautiful beach day. Wonderful pictures coming to you from the drone and the cameras down here on the beach. It is the SunSmart WA Surf League Round 1. Come to you from Trigg Island, Mick Collis and Cam Robbins. Thanks for your company this afternoon, and it's a early lead in the youth iron. Northcott, the first leg, the swim leg, they'll go into the run, then the board.
Looks like Triggs are sitting second, Mick. Sorrento third, so 1, 2, 3, Northcott, City Perth, and also Sorrento. And Northcott in front, quite easy at the moment, Mick. There's that very good effort off the beach, then a little bit of a sandbank here at Trigg. She works herself and the legs very well, and very much conditions there. Comes around here now for the bit of a run leg. Now she gets a board up at the moment, but we have Northcott in front, very comfortably at the moment. Digging the arms in now, the critical embarkment on the board here. So it's Northcott 1, Trigg second, Sorrento third and fourth, and also fifth. But Northcott well in command at the moment. Goes on that board there, goes up over that little bit of a bubble. No problems there. Laying on the stomach, getting over a little bit of a bubble here again. Pulls the board up. Very smart effort. Here we are. Triggs coming through second. Sorrento third and fourth. Triggs fifth, and also looks like Mullaloo sixth. So well done there. So the Northcott still well in front at the moment. As more athletes come around on that beach to try to find out where their boards are. And they get the boards, and they've got to navigate the little bit of a 1 foot swell on the bank here at Triggs to get themselves over that wave. But still at the moment, Northcott well in front, Trigg second, Sorrento third and fourth. And that's your top four at the moment. It's good to see City of Bunbury and the club points tally showing 101 there, but in front at the moment is Sorrento 284, Northcott 232. That's your live table. That's your live points. So at the moment, Sorrento 1, Northcott second. That's overall at the moment, 284 to 232. And this is the first heat of the youth iron women. As I said, 42 competitors competing in 2 heats. Top 10 of each heat goes through to the final. So not only they're going to do this heat, they're then going to compete in the final. So you don't want to burn yourself out too much because you know you've got one more race to come. But at the moment, Northcott well in front in the moment to Triggs and Sorrento.
Yeah, Alice Massey it is from Northcott, and she looks really comfortable, Cam, on that white board with the blue and white stripes up the back. She had a wonderful swim, gave herself about a 20 or 30 metre lead, had a good transition onto the board, and as you can see, it is all her on the screen at the moment. Alice Massey there from North Cottesloe, comfortably in the lead in this first heat of the Youth Iron Women.
So Massey well in command at the moment. She looks comfortable in this board leg, just getting her head upright, getting her arms in the right position, conserving energy, because no doubt she'll win this one, but she's also then going to make sure she fronts up to the final. There's 2 heats, 42 competitors. Top 10 of each heat goes through to the final. But it's Macy well in front of Northcott. She's going to win this one quite convincingly in the end. And comes around that buoy onto the journey into the shore at the moment. Very much sandy for a beautiful juice, refreshing juice here. So here we come around the last can is Massey. She's got it now. She just doesn't want a wave to come out the back. But it's Macy in front, Trigg second, Sorrento second, third and fourth. But it's Macy, Northcott, still comfortable in front, still paddling smooth, no problems there at all. Looking over his shoulder, convincing lead at the moment. Conditions here at Triggs beautiful at the moment. Now goes on her knees. Still well in command. Trigg second, Sorrento third and fourth, and also Trigg's fifth. So Trigg second, fifth, Sorrento third and fourth, but Northcott, Macy well in command at the moment, Mick.
Yeah, absolutely. It's been a really convincing win in the first heat. She'll be just conserving the energy now, knows that she's through to the final. Macy Boisvert, it is in second place from Trigg Island. Sorrento there in third, but for these young ladies, it is all about just getting that top 10 finish, conserving the energy, rehydrating when you get onto the beach, get your gear ready, and mentally get ready for the final for them, which will be not too far away, but convincing win. Northcott first in heat number 1, Trigg Island in second, Sorrento third, fourth, and then Trigg in fifth. So they're definitely through, and it will all come down to the numbers of the remaining competitors. But congratulations, Northcott. That's a great win.
Wins quite easy. Coming through at the moment. She's on a Pat Malone. Wins convincingly. Got to conserve her energy for the final. But fantastic effort. Well in command there. Triggs are going to come second. Sorrento third. Sorrento fourth. So top 10 comes through. Trigg coming through in fifth. Good disembarkment on the board. So hard running there.
So heat 2 of the youth female iron race, and once again nothing separating probably the first 10 competitors. They're all within a body length of each other.
So the first 10 Mick goes through the final. We've already had the first heat. So first 10 go through the final. So not only got this race, I've got another one to go. So very much you don't want to go hard too early, conserve your energy for the final, but then again you don't want to miss out getting in the top 10 to go through that final mix. So it's all about tactics, all about fitness, all about timing, all about judgment too, because as we're seeing, a few little swells come through, you can get a wave, all of a sudden you can go from fifth to first. So very, very important, but looks like in front of Northcott, Sorrento are sitting second, Northcott third, Sorrento fourth, and City Perth fifth coming around this can now.
Yeah, these heats, you've almost got a race for 75% of it, you've got to go hard and get yourself in a position where you can relax, knowing that you're safe. If you're not quite up to it, you can't afford to relax at any stage. But for the leaders, for them, it's all about just getting themselves in a position where they know that they will qualify for that final, not bursting too much energy, just getting enough of a lead that they can then sit back and relax. And that's what we're seeing now with these two lead competitors, Sorrento and I think it might be Northcott. They're looking pretty comfortable in the opening leg of this youth iron race.
And those two clubs we mentioned too, Mick, Northcott and also Sorrento, they're sitting 1-2 in the overall table level. So very strong clubs are Sorrento and Northcott. So very critical they get these points for the club to get themselves in the lead of the table. But it's Northcott 1, Sorrento 2nd, Northcott 3rd, Sorrento 4th, and City of Perth coming around the can now 5th and 6th. The first 10 go through the final. I've already had the first heat. 10 have gone through there. We have another heat going now, and 10 go through for the final here.
And great to see the resurgence of Sorrento and Northcott as powerful clubs in the competitive arena. So great to have so many young competitors coming through from Northcott and Sorrento and doing so well.
So here we are, still 1-2. It's like the Sorrento got over the top. There's a live alley there. Sorrento 284 and Northcott 232. So just repeating, 284 are Sorrento and 232 are Northcott. And well done to Quins Mandari. They got 157 points and they're sitting third at the moment. So Sorrento, Northcott and Quins Mandari, the top three at the moment. That's the overall tally here in this race here. It's Sorrento 1, Northcott 2nd and 3rd, Sorrento 4th, City of Perth 5th. And very important now here, trying to look at, see if they can get a wave out the back. The swell's dropped off a bit. They just missed this one. There's another one coming out the back here for the athletes. They might get a bit of a wave here, Mick. Kind of work their way through. It's Sorrento 1, Northcott 2nd and 3rd, Sorrento 4, City of Perth 5th. Looking above their shoulders, will they get a wave?
And it looks like it might just be getting a little bit shallower out there on that bank as well. These competitors are standing up a bit earlier than they were at the start of the day's play. And Sorrento, Northcott's picked up the wave, done extremely well. That might almost be enough for her if she can keep going. The foot race will continue between Northcott and Sorrento. They are both home. They've got the board leg to go, but it's a pretty good lead.
They're not really stressed, are they, Mick? They know they've got another race to go, so I'm just going to chill, relax, because I know I'm going to get there, so don't worry about that. So Sorrento and the Northcott athletes, they're just taking their time to get over the finish line. Doesn't really matter. So Sorrento 1, Northcott 2nd.
Still heading into the boards as they go around for their last leg, but pretty comfortable. And again, knowing that they're not going to be jagged by someone from a long way out, although we saw Ethan Jackson get caught coming in by Pat Eli. But these two young ladies, they'll just maintain their lead. They know that they're pretty comfortable. Great to see young City of Perth competitors there as well. So there's your front five, your front six with Northcott, Scarborough, Mullaloo.
So just navigating away over the bubbles here with the boards. Getting over the top here. As I said, those athletes there from Northcott and Sorrento, very comfortable. They conserved a bit of energy and a little bit of run up the beach to get their board. So it's Northcott 1, Sorrento 2 and 3 and Northcott 4. And this is a heat of the Youth Iron Women's here. It's a part of the 2023 SunSmart Surf League Round 1 competition at Trigg Island Surf Club. So it's Northcott 1, Sorrento 2. Just conserving their energy at the moment. Side by side they are on those boards. One's on the knees, one's on their stomach. They're trying to conserve a bit of energy here. They know this is only a heat. They have another final to go after this. So Northcott 1, Sorrento 2nd and 3rd, Northcott 4th and City of Perth at the back and Trigg's 5th and 6th. And good to see a couple of Scarborough athletes competing and competing very well at the moment. So round the next can, still Northcott 1. Closely followed by Sorrento. Just digging deep, both now laying down. Legs are kicking, their arms are going. Beautiful vision here of the sideways swell in this southeasterly breeze down here at Trigg Island Surf Lifesaving Club here from Western Australia. Beautiful conditions down here. About 25, 26 degrees. Good crowd. UV ratings 10, so make sure you slip, slop and slap. Get a hat on, get some sunscreen on, or stay in the shade. So 10 of these athletes go through the final of the Youth Iron Women's. Already had the heat before, 10 have gone through. Out of this 20, another 10 go through for the finals. Very critical that they conserve the energy for the finals, but it's still Northcott 1, Sorrento 2 and 3, and looks like City of Perth have come, and Trigg's 4th and 5th.
Yeah, and this is where the interest starts to come, Cam, on the final leg of this heat of this youth female iron. As you mentioned, the top 10 through, so the top 5 or 6, they're pretty safe and home. So it is that 10 through to 15. That's where the real race is going to come in the back end of this heat number 2. It's all about trying to get those last positions and get yourself a spot in the final. If the leaders are home, there's no problem about that. The race is on with these back markers, trying to get themselves in to that top 10.
Sorrento now sneaked up to 3rd as well. So Sorrento 1 and 3. Northcott 2nd and 4th, and gaining a bit of meterage out the bat. As Mick said, the first 10 go through the final. Already got 10 already in the first heat, so very critical they get there and conserve their energy for the final. This is only a heat, so just repeating, they've got to go this event once again. So very important that they conserve their energy. They're getting themselves sorted for the final. Still coming down now, Sorrento 1, Northcott 2 and 3. City of Perth on the outside now, they come on 4th. Coming to the beach now. Little wave out the back. Sorrento, Northcott. Disembarkment of the ball, very critical. These two are going to get there quite easy in the end. Bit of a wave out the back here, Mick. Going to help 4 or 5 athletes here at the moment.
Yeah, it'll pull them through. And even though these ones are through, this is where they need to practice this skill of getting off these boards and getting running. They should be doing that like it is a final, because that's what they've got coming up, and that's where these races can be won or lost. So a real mistake by a lot of these young competitors is that when they are comfortable in these heats, they don't get the chance to practice those key skills, and they should be getting off these boards and transitioning as fast as they can like it is a final. So at the moment we've got 6 through, 7 through, so 3 spots to go for the final. We've got 7 with Mullaloo. Here comes Sorrento for 8th. It looks like Fremont will pick up 9th, and it's going to be tight between the City of Perth. She's just taken a tumble. She needs to get going. Scarborough's there chasing. This is for this final spot. We think it will be City of Perth up against Freo. In fact, it's Scarborough, so it's going to be City of Perth. Might just take that 10th spot if they were only taking 10. So the field will be sorted. And then out in the water, we have the final of the under-17 female ski race. And it's a good field, these young girls. It's their first year on the skis. Young Marla Stewart, one to watch. She's had a great off-season of paddling, done a lot of work over the winter under the expert tutelage of her father, Mark Stewart. Young Annika Negus out there as well. Northcott in the lead. Mullaloo 2nd at the moment with Trigg in 3rd.
So very good training off the scene. Good, very important. You Mick poured up there, Mick. Very important. These athletes, they keep themselves fit during the winter season. That's get themselves right for the summer season at the moment. So very good, close 1, 2, 3 at the moment here for the under-17s female single ski race. Everyone got a partner, it's all up to yourself here. So tuning out the front is very good. I think it's a Northcott competitor there, well in command at the moment. Digging in deep, digging very hard, going around there and can. Very closely followed by a couple of athletes there. One Sorrento, Triggs, and also Northcott as well. So this is the under-17 female ski race final.
We don't even have Northcott registered.
So,
from Sorrento. Where's she coming from? Do you know who the Northcott girl is? We don't even have a Northcott person on the list. So Harriet Brown's 2nd though.
No, not Harriet Chen.
2? Harriet Chin.
So Harriet Chin, we've just heard there, Mick.
in
sitting second
place
at the moment.
Might be sneaking through. If they get this wave, she can pull over this wave. It's going to be a foot race. They need to keep the skis straight. It's going to be a foot race here between Harriet Chin from Sorrento and Northcott. Who's going to get off first? Who's going to hold it the longest?
She's going to come down the wire here, Mick. Oh, Sorrento, Chin's taken it. She's disembarked, goes on the run, and says, good night, Irene. I've got this one, and she's got it well. Harriet Chin from the Sorrento Surf Life-Saving Club. Mick, fantastic disembarkment off the ski. A little bit of run through, a little bit of a shallow in the water, and then a massive sprint up to the beach. But Harriet Chin, she's won.
Thanks, Cam. Harriet, testing conditions out there, isn't it?
Yeah, that easterly is so hard to paddle into.
And they're right at the end there, little challenge in terms of when you get off and how you approach it.
Yeah, I see lots of people doing different things, but I just thought coming right into the beach was a good idea.
Seemed to work, so congratulations, well done, and good luck for the rest of the meet.
Thank you.
Great interview, Dave, and well done by Harriet. Got the little bit of wave and that disembarkment from the ski. A little bit of a shallow run through the bank and then a sprint up the beach there, Mick, but did very well, didn't she, in the end, Harriet Chin?
Yeah, she did. She really came from the clouds to pull that one back, so great racing from her. On the line, though, it is the open male board race. Like the ski, it's an incredibly strong field. We got a host of state champions. We got Australian Open finalists. And it's a really tough decision when you get off. Do you run? What do you do? How do you get across this bank? So the field that we've got on the very far right-hand of screen, Matt Collis on the blue and orange board. You've got Maxi Hunter, as we saw, led that iron in the early stages on his red board, the lay-down paddler. He's in the lead at the moment. Patrick Eli is just on his wash from Sorrento. Ethan Jackson's there as well. Blake also. So it is a crack field. Anyone's race. Andrew Mozell as well, the veteran, one of Western Australia's greatest ever board paddlers. He's out there still mixing it with these youngsters. So we'll wait and see. It's going to be tough racing. You need to get yourself in a good position, not get caught behind the pack. So try and get yourself some clear water. And as we see, as they come up to these two turning cans, they've got to do the apex. So when they did the iron, it was just around the orange and then straight across the beach and back in. But for the open board race, they've got to go the entire way out to the apex. You don't want to get caught. It looks like Pat Eli is in the lead at the moment. Looks like Andrew Mozell there on the orange board. In fact, that is Maxi Hunter, I should say, lying down. And I think it might be Jules Fredonnet.
So Ely just also repeating, Mick, he also competed in a number of events himself. Now we're out to front up and go another event, and this is the open male board race final here. So very, very fit are these athletes. Collis as well, very good last year in the Ironman. He's only doing a couple of events this morning, Mick, because you got him making sure he studies hard at university so he can't compete. Very good father you are to ensure that your son gets a good education.
Yeah, that's what it's all about. Stay in school, kids. Stay in school. But out here at the moment, in the lead, it is Patrick Eli. And I think that might be Jules Fredonnet, possibly from the city of Perth, or Ethan Jackson. Hey, Linda, is Ethan or Jules? It is Jules Fredonnet, the youngster, first year under 19s, going toe-to-toe with Patrick Eli. Again, Jules has had a great off-season. So there you can see wonderful shots there. Patrick Eli, he gets that butterfly strike going when he comes into the back half of his race. That's where he's notably strong.
Digging deep, isn't he?
Jules Fredonnet there in second place. Maxi Hunter on the lie-down board in third. And I think it might be Blake Allsop there in fourth. But at the moment, Patrick Eli and Jules Fredonnet, that's who it's going to come down to unless there's a wave to upset things. Eli and Fredonnet. This is great racing from these two competitors. Patrick Eli, the reigning state open board champion. Jules Fredonnet trying to stick with him. Eli continues to that rating, keeps digging deep, almost milks something. Can he pull over it? Yes, he can.
Oh, brilliant.
Great experience, great paddling from Patrick Eli. And Eli will take out
he's an athlete, isn't he? Paddy Eli.
Race one, Jules Fredonnet, wonderful performance from him. His coach, Jason Evans, will be ecstatic with Fredonnet picking up the silver medal. And Andrew Mozell, the veteran, picking up the bronze podium finish there from Mozzie. Great to see him still racing as well.
And Davey Summers might have Paddy Ely. Dave?
Yep, we do. Pat, well done. Congratulations. We'll get a scan. Oh, no, we're not going to do the interview first, mate. Well done.
Thank you.
So, man, a little words. How'd you find that one?
Yeah, it was pretty good. Obviously pretty tough and flat, but makes for a fun race.
It does, doesn't it? And you had the young guy right on your tail?
Yeah. Well, he's been coming through for a few years now, so it's good to see him really, being up there with those guys and probably see a fair bit more of him in the future.
And I think also the youth. How's the youth age group? It's just massive, isn't it?
It is. It's good to see it growing. WA Surf Sport's really growing, so it's good to see as a senior.
Awesome, Pat. Thank you. Well done. Congratulations and good luck for the rest of the day.
Thank you, Dave. Paddy Ely, you're an absolute machine, mate. I tell you what, unbelievable fitness you have and an absolute ornament is for Surf Life Saving WA. Paddy Ely, a fantastic athlete. He's got a lot of prizes. He might have to have a trailer, I reckon, Mick, to get all these prizes he's won here this morning. You name it, Paddy wins it.
Yeah, no, he's a terrific athlete. He's a terrific fella as well. And we spoke about the work that we knew he was a good board and ski paddler, but he's been working on his swim. We saw him take out the Ironman. So he's done the double today, the Open Ironman and the Open board. He went very close at the States last year, picking up the Open board and a silver in the iron. So he's got the result that he wanted today. So well done to Paddy. Great result.
And Matty Collis hasn't done much training because he's starting to get a good education. Gives his mum and his dad a wry smile, and maybe he could have done a lot more, Mick, but didn't do much training.
Yeah, no, great to have everyone. It's just great for all these athletes to be down here racing. And Paddy Ely, he's off next weekend to the Nutrigrain trial, so we wish him all the very best. And he's certainly in good touch at the moment. He'll be taking some confidence into that race, picking up the Open Iron and the Open board here at Trigg in round one. Plenty of racing still to come, though, in round one of the SunSmart WA Surf League. This is the So in the water, the Open female board race final. Again, it's a young field racing up in the Opens. Trigg Island in the lead. I think, in fact, that might be Olivia Dotty on that pink board, which we've seen in the front so often today. Olivia Dotty looking for the treble. She's taken out the under-17 in the Open Iron. Now she looks like she might take out the Open female board race. She's being challenged, though, from Cottesloe. So it's going to be a real tough finish here between these two competitors.
So on the outside, Cottesloe going to get this bubble. Can she hold on here? Goes off the boards. A running race now to the finishing line. Navigates her way through, but it's going to come through. Cottesloe, they're going to win it. They're going to win their race. Cottesloe won, Trigg second and third.
So Sienna Howard, it was, taking out the gold medal. Olivia Dotty and Annika Negus second and third, but a wonderful result. She's down there with Dave.
Yeah, well done, Sienna. Congratulations. Good win.
Thanks. It was really hard out there.
In what way? Is it just the length of the paddle or the no swell to help?
Yeah, and the easterly coming in, it was very hard.
Excellent. So well done for making it through and winning today. What are you looking forward to the most in the next few weeks in terms of surf sports?
The Secret Harbour Carnival probably next week.
Yeah, that will be awesome, and also state team selection. So well done. Good luck with that, and well done on your race today.
Great interview, Dave. And interesting there, bringing up the easterly breeze there, Mick. Can get tricky at the moment down here, Trigg. So good comment by Sienna. Didn't matter. She won it and won it well.
Yeah, great racing. And yeah, it's nice. You can flex the lats and get a bit of a lift on the way out. But once you turn and you're paddling straight back in to that strong easterly, it does make it pretty tough. At the moment, this is the youth male board race final. And we've seen a couple of these young competitors going around the cans earlier on in the day. Eddie Davis is one of them in the lead at the moment. So it looks like Sorrento may have just snuck their nose in front by a half body length.
So over Northcott, I think. Mick sitting second and third, and also Sorrento fourth and fifth. There's a bit of tussle around that boy. They navigate their way very well. Trigg on to come up to sixth. Sorrento now in front. Sorrento 1, Northcott 2nd, Sorrento 3rd, and Northcott 4th. That's your top 4. Sorrento coming on the heels of 5 around that boy there. They're hustling their way through.
Yeah, it could be Robbie Duffy there with Eddie Davis is certainly hanging on there, along with Owen Chalner from Northcott. And once again, there's just 3 in a row as they make their way back in towards this strong Eastleigh. But there's 2 Sorrento competitors with the 2 Northcott as well.
Now on the way to the beach now, Mick. This is where important. A little bit of swell comes into the contest here. So any of these 4 or 5 people can win here. If they get a wave, they can get them over the line here. But they're digging deep. 1, 2, 3. It says Northcott 1, Sorrento 2 and 3, Northcott 4th, and also Sorrento 5. Edging their way forward. Well done by Sorrento. Just going forward to the Northcott athlete here. So it's 1, 2, 3. Sorrento 1 and 2. Northcott 2nd and 4th. Very, very critical effort here with a wave out the back here. Will they get one of these bubbles coming through? Will that get them over the line here? At Northcott 1, Sorrento 2, Northcott 3. Going to come down to this wave. Digging deep they are. Any of these 4 can win. Here they come here. Here's a wave at the back. Northcott going to just get there, getting over there. Northcott 1, Northcott 2. Disembankment of the board, very critical, Mick, but we've got Northcott 1, Northcott 2. They're going to win the Quinella here. Northcott are slow.
Owen Chalner and Eddie Davis.
They bring the Quinella.
They've been very good all day. And they go 1-2. Northcott. Gutsy effort there by Sorrento. Robbie Duffy right in there.
We're going to leave this coverage here for the moment. We're going to go live to the beach, Sandy. That's right. Female beach flags and sprints.
All right, we're here with the Open Female Beach Flags final. Closest to the water's edge, we've got Charlie Harrington, Danielle Bushell in the middle, and Hayley Mann. All right, and they're off, and it's a great turn from Hayley down the bottom edge and pushing through. And Charlie's going to take that one over Daniela. All right, we've got our open males laying down for the top 3. Closest to the club rooms, we've got Mitch Eadie. He was the under-19 bronze medalist at Aussies this year. Got Tom Nolan in the middle, 2-time Australian champion in this event. We've got Jai Hawk close to the water's edge. I just went blank on what to say about Jai. Yeah. I'll be nice on the mic. All right, they're in the starters' hands. Super quick turn from Tom Nolan in the middle. Looks like it's going to be Tom and Mitch. Well done, Jai. Great day today. This time I'll call them the right way. They look like twins laying down on the sand. Closest to the water is Charlie and then Hayley, both from Quins Mindari. Not too many in them. And they're off. That's a quick start from Hayley. She's got the elbow in front. It's going to be Hayley Mann from Quins Mindari, Charlie Harrington from Quins in second.
We can get Hayley across here. Hayley, do you want to... Here we go. So is that the double for you today, Hayley?
Yeah.
Well done. So it's pretty tough. Conditions starting to heat up a bit, so you'll probably be glad to get that finish now.
Yeah, definitely.
Well done. Ready for us? The Ocean. Now got the final to go.
Congratulations, Hayley. All right, for the Open Male Beach Flags final, closest to the water's edge, Mitch Eadie from Mullaloo, and then Tom Nolan from North Cottesloe. Great engine prize pack up for grabs here. And they're off. Oh, little stumble from Tom. Oh, they're on. Oh, it's in the sand. Where is it? Hey. All right, Mitch Eadie coming up with the win there.
Okay, we'll try and catch Mitch right across in the corner here if we can. That was an interesting finish, wasn't it? You lost the flag for a moment.
Yeah, I'm stoked. Yeah, we really jostled at the end there. I had no idea where the flag was. I thought he might have got it because his arm was in front, but it was under the sand, I guess.
It was indeed, and you found it first. Congratulations. Starting to get a bit warm, so you'll be probably glad to finish up there.
Yeah, I'm absolutely scorching. I think I'm going to burn, but well worth it.
Well done. Congratulations, mate. And we'll see you in meets to come, I'm sure.
Yeah, thank you very much.
So that's, I think, a wrap down from flags. We'll take you back to the water action.
So we're at the back of the action here with the boards. It's like City of Perth in front here, North Cotter second and City of Perth third. Great coverage there on the beach flags there. Well done to the opportunity there to see those races live. This is under 17 male ski race final here. Paddle, on the board. City of Perth sitting one there. Northcote sitting second. Well in command at the moment. Just digging deep, getting their energies right, getting themselves sorted. So City of Perth 1, Northcote second. This is the 18s under 17s male ski board. It's not the ski, it's the board. I think it's the female as well. We'll get that screen right there, Mick. But they're paddling hard, they're paddling well.
Is this the under 17 female board? So it is the under 17. So it's a youth female board race. Is it? Yeah, the youth female board race final is the current event. Trigg Island in the lead, Northcote second. And that's been a convincing victory. These two girls a long way ahead. And it looks like it's going to be Trigg paddling across that little gutter. Not waiting for a wave, doing it all on her own. And it will be Trigg Island to take out the youth female board race final comfortably ahead of Northcote, with the City of Perth picking up the bronze medal. And she's down there with Dave.
Macy, congratulations. Tough paddle today, isn't it?
Yeah, it was really tough.
The people are saying the wind kind of kept you coming back.
Yeah, coming in, it's just so hard because you turn around the last can, it's just like
so much wind. It's so hard to keep on track.
Yeah, awesome work. Well done. Congratulations and best of luck for the rest of the day.
Thank you.
So Macy Boisvard there, the winner of the youth female board race, and she's had a good day out today, young Macy, and great to see her savouring the spoils of that first place in the youth female board race. And we are down now, getting towards the pointy end of the carnival, the SunSmart WA Surf League Race 1. It is the open female ski race. Once again, some new faces in the lineup and some familiar ones. Jazz Shipway-Carr would have to go in as one of the early favourites, along with Ash Booker. Gracie Young there as well.
Yeah, they're good, well-known names there, aren't they? Ashley Booker for the Sorrento Surf Club, Harriet Brown from Mully Lou, Harriet Chen from Sorrento, Jasmine Shipway-Carr, an absolute hard paddler she is from the Trigg Island Surf Club, and Negus from Trigg Island Surf Club. They're mixed, so well-known names in there. There should be a hectic pace and a hectic time, I think, in the open female ski race. And has Jasmine Shipway-Carr, could be an early favourite mix. She could be leading this race out early. Getting themselves right, getting themselves mobilised. And they're away. Get over this bubble here. A little bit of wave coming out. Doesn't matter to them. They're straight through the surf here.
Yeah, it's all about getting on and getting away early. And all these girls have got a pretty good start. Kate Lockley just missing the start by a fraction. At the moment, Mullaloo, Harriet Brown, it is taking the early lead in this open female single ski race. Trigg Island, it's got about a ski length, and it's pretty much you can throw a blanket over the rest. It's dead even.
Yes, Trigg's 1, Trigg's 2, Trigg 3, very strong ski program they have here at the Trigg Island Surf Club. They're 1, they're 2, and they're potentially 3. They're the top 3 positions here at the moment are Trigg's. And I think Jasmine's Carr sitting second at the moment. Just getting into that rhythm.
Yeah, we'll try and pick up who that is in the lead from Trigg at the moment. Just had a Jazz Shipway-Carr. A lot of Trigg competitors.
So Shipway-Carr's come over it now as this breeze gets very strong here. This easterly breeze, poor old Mika Collis. Good catch there from the slips catch there. Man catches his whiteboard, but he's got it here. Could be Shipway-Carr in front. Coming around the buoy here, digging in deep. Yeah, this is the open female ski race.
Ash Booker at the top of screen in that green cap. And young Gracie Young at the bottom of the screen, just tucked in behind Jazz Shipway-Carr. It might actually be Femke Negus. We'll try and pick up who that leader is from Trigg Island.
So very close at the front. It's coming through. Trigg's 1, Trigg's 2, 3, 4. Sorrento coming the outside. Very tight, those first 5 ski athletes here. Digging in deep now. Again, a bit of advantage at the front. And these 2 athletes from Triggs going hell for leather. Pound for pound. Paddling here at the moment. Very close at the front. It's Trigg's 1, Trigg's 2 and Trigg's 3. Sorrento on the outside. They're snuck up to 3rd.
So Sammy Lowry, we think it is, in the lead. She's a half a ski length ahead of Jazz Shipway-Carr. Sammy Lowry with a nose in front. Shipway-Carr hanging on to second. Ash Booker there, you can see just to the left of screen in that green cap from Sorrento, hanging on to 3rd. There's the field, as you can see on the screen.
Great close up there. There's Shipway-Carr on the right. She might have just edged herself forward. It's going to come down the wire here. A bit of a bubble out the back. Very important wave here. Shipway-Carr. Jazzy's got it. Can held back off here. Gets a little wave coming through. Still paddling. Jasmine Shipway-Carr.
Needs to get up and run as well. Sammy Lowry's still there though, but Shipway-Carr, she'll hit that firm sand first. And Jazz Shipway-Carr, she will take out the open female ski. Sammy Lowry there in second place. Ash Booker from Sorrento will pick up the bronze medal. So great racing from the 2 Trigg competitors. And Jazz Shipway-Carr just getting the better of that little wave over the bank.
And Sorrento just coming in 3rd. Well timed by Jasmine Shipway-Carr. Mick, she got that little bit of wave, bit of a bubble. Just had enough energy to get over the line. Across to you, Dave, with Jazz.
Yeah, Jazz, congratulations. Tough work out there today.
Yeah, I fell out of my ski at the start, actually. Needed some more wax, but
kind of feel a bit bad for Sammy. So I'm going to watch the whole way around. But smart racing in these conditions are going to get you a good outcome.
Yeah, so it's not easy when you fall out at the beginning, so you obviously have to recover from that. But, yeah, smart racing, as you say. Congratulations and well done on today.
Thank you.
Well done, David. Well done, Jazzy. I see her in the gym of the Trigg Surf Club. She's one hell of a workout king, queen she is, Mick. She works out hard at the Trigg Island Surf Bar. Jazzy Shipway car. Fantastic effort in the end.
So open male single ski final is now underway, and a crack field it is. Dan Humble in that orange race 1 ski. He's going to be the man to beat. Luke Egger from the City of Perth sitting right on his wash. He was second behind Humble in the first of the heat. So Luke Egger's got away cleanly as well. Reese Baker on that far right-hand side, the northern side. Patrick Eli tucked in near him as well. But at the moment, it is Dan Humble, the veteran, one of the greatest ski paddlers ever produced by Western Australia, is in the lead on that orange ski. Luke Egger from the City of Perth, the Australian junior kayaker. He slits into third there behind Reese Baker. Brendan Rice on the left of screen in the Sorrento cap as well, right in amongst the Mick. But Cam, this is anybody's race.
So tight, isn't it? Can someone else win apart from Eli, Mick, because he's won everything else at the moment. He's a great athlete, but very close up the top. Fantastic athletes here going hell for leather. Very close around that can. They're just very close. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6. Any of those competitors can win there, Mick.
Yeah, Reese Baker's just snuck his nose in front on that turning can. So Reese Baker is just in front of Dan Humble. Luke Egger from the City of Perth, the known kayaker, he's there in third place. Brendan Rice from Sorrento just coming up alongside Luke Egger now in fourth. So there's your top 4. It is Baker, Humble, Egger and Rice.
Look like Humble's just edged themselves forward. Very critical path now. Come down to that last buoy and then also get that bubble in for a wave. That's what happened then with Jazzy Carr getting that one to win the final here. Could this also happen in the open male ski race here? Very close here. 1, 2, edging themselves forward. Baker in front. Just edging themselves forward, digging themselves deep.
And great to see Howes there from Surpac Park as well in the from the Welsh competitor. Great to see him up amongst the mix as well. Drew Howes from Sir Pink Bay. But at the moment, it is Reese Baker is in the lead. Dan Humble trying to pull up alongside him as well. Brendan Rice there from Sorrento. Luke Egger has dropped back to fourth. Howes there from Wales in fifth. But it's been great racing. Reese Baker, he seems to be now putting some distance on. Has he got a bit of a lift? Can he pull over this little of a bump? Will this be enough for him? I think it might be. He can almost cruise. Rice is still chasing. Humble's hanging in there as well, but Reese Baker is going to take it out.
It's a veteran. Baker, so good, so well timed, consistent.
So Reese Baker takes out the open single ski. Brendan Rice from Sorrento in second. Dan Humble from Trigg Island in third. And Luke Egger, his best result as a ski paddler, 4th place in round 1. And great to see Howes there from Wales taking out 5th. But great racing from the big men. They'll all have their shirts off as quick as they can. But the open single ski final done and dusted. Reese Baker from Trigg Island is the victor, and he is down there with Dave.
Gee, Reese, you're turning back the clock a bit, aren't you?
Oh, God. You got the mic in my face ready to go, yeah. Yeah, no. Yeah, not too bad. Getting old, but still when the water's flat like this, it's a bit of a grind, so those long Ks in the kayak have helped.
And I saw you had the family here before, and is that a new experience for you and obviously something you're enjoying now?
Yeah, it's a good little rest having the babysitting going. They force you to get out in the water. I don't know where the 2 little bloody terrorists are, but they're probably annoying someone else for a bit, so it's good.
Awesome, mate. You are an awesome competitor. You always have been. Congratulations and well done today.
No, thanks. Cheers.
Well done, Dave. Well done, Bakes. Excellent effort that. Just well timed. And the veteran, Mickey, he gets another little gold medal put into his cabinet, mate. Be happy with that. It's probably got 1,000 of them at the moment.
And great to see the experience of those 3 guys. You know, it won't surprise me if you see Ben Hewitt getting a podium finish as this season goes on. But great to see those veterans. And as we mentioned, great to see Luke Egger. That's his best result on a ski, the noted kayak paddler. Starting to do a bit more ski paddling and getting some results for some hard work. And as we mentioned, also terrific to see Drew Howes there from Sir Pink Bay, all the way from Wales. He's been racing in Perth for the summer. Hope he does stick around, picking up the 5th place. So a great result for him as well.
Do you reckon he listens to Tom Jones, Mick? The big Welshman, good singer. Tommy Jones is turned 80. He's touring again, mate. Tom Jones.
No, it's terrific. Great to have the international flavour here. So back on the line.
There's the results there. Baker 1, Rice 2nd, Humble 3rd.
And no band, as Luke Egger will now be known eternally.
And he's got 12 points for
as no band.
And he's got 12.
Dewey Howells there. Ben Toms from Trigg in 6th. Ethan Jackson from City of Perth in 7th.
And young Benny Snook, 10, but he got 12 points for his club. Well done, Snooky. Finished 10th and got 12 points for your club. Very important for those points. It's Sorrento and Northcote on top of the table at the moment. Fantastic filming there from our film crew here at Trigg Island. Just the front half of these athletes here and getting themselves all sorted here. It could be the final of the Youth Ironman for these athletes.
Yeah, the Youth Iron final is underway. We've seen these guys racing throughout the day. They've had their heats earlier on and now culminating in the final of the Youth Iron race. And we will try and pick up some names for you to try and keep an eye on. So look for, Owen Challoner's going to be certainly in there. Robbie Duffy is going to be there. Targ Smith will be there. Taj Dorrington, Ty O'Toole from the City of Perth. He's going to be in there as well.
Just repeating too, Mick, all those names you've mentioned, they've also already participated in a number of events already in the boards and the swims, and now they've got to front up to an Ironman event. So all these athletes are primary athletes. They are fit as Mallee Bulls, obviously doing a lot of training during the off-season to make sure they compete in all these events. Geez, it's very, very close to the front here. I think it's Northcote in front there. Ty O'Toole coming the outside. He's about 3rd at the moment. The very critical part of this race here is the swim leg, and very, very close it is at the front. They're going to hammer and tongs here, looking over the shoulders just to make sure they can see the can in front of them there, Mick. They're just concentrating on that, but setting a fairly good pace early in this Youth Ironman race.
Yeah, it could be Owen Challoner possibly in the lead, or Archie Davis. There's 2 Northcote caps there. Ty O'Toole from the City of Perth in amongst it, along with Taj Dorrington.
So just repeating, there's 2 Davis out there. There's Archie and Eddie. They're both from the Northcote Surf Life Saving Club. And as you mentioned, O'Toole, very strong swimmer and competitor in Ironman event from the City of Perth Surf Life Saving Club. A bit like his old man, a very good competitor was James O'Toole as well. So right around the front here, it's Northcote 1, City of Perth 2nd, Northcote 3rd. So very, very close. Just grouping themselves up, those top 3. They're probably edging themselves at a good distance in front now. 1, 2, 3. Northcote 1, City of Perth 2nd. Could be the Davies boys in front. O'Toole second at the moment. And getting ahead above the water here, just digging deep, just trying to find their way, their journey to the shore, to the buoy after this can, and they've done that. Now they're on the final leg here, Mick, into the shore here. Very important. They go hell for leather here. It's Northcote 1. City of Perth sitting 2nd. Could be O'Toole there sitting 2nd. Northcote 3rd. Could be the Davies boys 1 and 3. And O'Toole sitting 2nd. O'Toole looking very strong now. Could be overtaking the Northcote competitor. And just repeating, they've done already boards. They've already done swims. These athletes are chiselled, well-performed, fit athletes doing fantastic jobs for the respective clubs here. This is the final of the Youth Ironman event.
Yeah, Robbie Duffy there from the Sorrento Club as well, and he's got some company from a teammate. We'll try and pick these names up as they do come around, but at the moment it is Northcote in first, the City of Perth. That might be Ty O'Toole in 2nd place, Northcote in 3rd, then Sorrento in 4th and 5th.
And a bit of a bubble, bit of wave coming at the moment. Could change the complexity of the placings here. After the swim here, they run along and then they get the board. But it's Northcote in front. O'Toole, very strong swimmer. He's come on the outside here. The waves are dried up at the moment. Nothing out there for the athletes at the moment. So it's just got a hell for leather swim. Try to find that bank. And then find that bank and they run and they swim and then they're up onto the sand here. There they go. O'Toole diving, ducking, weaving, jumping, trying to get his way forward here. He's running high with those legs and those arms, trying to get a bit of a wave. Gets a little bit of a bubble here. Very close, these athletes are. It's City of Perth 1, Northcote sitting 2nd and 3rd. Sorrento 4th, Trigg coming on 5th. And critical little bubble here now at the moment. The run up the beach and they go on the board. So Northcote 1, City of Perth, O'Toole 2nd, Northcote 3rd. So there's your top 3. Northcote, City of Perth and Northcote. Critical effort here now. Trying to find that board. Chandler. Owen Chandler, thank you much, Dave, in front for the Northcote Surf Lifesaving Club. Closely on the heels of him is O'Toole from the City of Perth Surf Lifesaving Club and Davis as well. So there's those powerful athletes from the North Cottesloe Surf Lifesaving Club. They're sitting first, they're sitting third. O'Toole's in the mix, he's sitting second. And a hectic pace so far, Mick, for this board race, this leg of the Ironman, the Youth Ironman event here.
Yeah, Eddie Davis, Owen Challoner, Ty O'Toole and Robbie Duffy from Sorrento. Duffy would probably be the strongest board paddler, so look to him to try and make a move in this final leg of this Youth Ironman race. At the moment, though, it is Northcote leading City of Perth. Northcote 1 and 3, City of Perth in 2. Duffy from Sorrento pushing hard as they make their way now out towards the cans. And Eddie Davis in the lead.
Just getting comfortable now. Stropely followed by O'Toole. It's the Davies family, very strong for the Northcote Surf Lifesaving Club. So is the well-known name of O'Toole for the City of Perth Surf Lifesaving Club. As I said, a lot of these competitors already done swims. They've already done single board races as well, and now they're doing the Ironman. Just to top it off, just to show how fit they are. I reckon they'll sleep pretty well tonight. Make sure the mothers and fathers give them their feed, and so they're probably in bed by about 7 o'clock at the moment, because I tell you what, they are competing in a number of events at the moment. So City of Perth sitting second, Northcote sitting first and third. Comes around the last can here there, Mick. Very important aspect of this turn. Critical.
Owen Challoner it is from Northcote on the yellow board. Just going off screen on that right of screen. He's got about 8 board lengths over the top of Eddie Davis there in second. Ty O'Toole in third. Robbie Duffy from Sorrento in third. But Owen Challoner, it is on the yellow board in the lead of this Youth Ironman. It is the final leg of this 2-leg race. The swim and the board. Owen Challoner from North Cottesloe, the yellow board in the lead at the moment. Eddie Davis chasing him hard. Ty O'Toole in third from the City of Perth. Duffy from Sorrento in fourth.
So we have Charmer in front, just digging deep on the hands and knees now, just going harder. He looks over his shoulder. He's got a couple of board lengths in front. Still going hard. O'Toole still going hard as well. So 1-2 at Northcote.
Oh, look at Duffy. Duffy's coming as well.
Duffy on the outside. Got a bit of water on the snout, then he's washed it out of his nose. He goes back on his knees as well. O'Toole still going strong. So Northcote.
Challoner in the lead on that yellow board. Northcote, Owen Challoner it is. Davis and O'Toole neck and neck, second and third. Duffy in fourth there in that green cap from Sorrento. But it's going to be Challoner from Northcote. It's his race to lose. He's in the lead. We've called it too early early in this day. He needs to keep going across this bank. Not a whole lot coming for the back markers.
Chalmers, he's got this, Mick. Look, he's strong. Still
look at Duffy, though. Here comes Duffy just at the top of screen, on that left of screen in that green cap. He's got himself from fourth. He might take second. He's still working hard. Challoner's going to take it out. Challoner from Northcote, he stumbled. He's got space and he's got time, though. He'll get the legs pumping. Owen Challoner from North Cottesloe will take out this Youth Iron final. But here comes the back markers. Davis from Northcote, O'Toole from the City of Perth. That's going to be 2-3. And Duffy, a courageous paddle. He got himself up into fourth spot.
What a fantastic event there, Mick. Well done. Good effort in the end, but Northcote very good. First and second. It's over to Davey Summers.
Thanks. We'll try and grab a word with Owen, who's... There we go. Well, congratulations. We missed you on the board, so I'm glad we got you in the iron. Well done. Congratulations.
Thank you so much. There's so much so many 5 a.m s, everything. This is my dream. I'm trying to make Western Side. Doing this is making me really hopeful for next week, so see how we go.
Mate, you put on big performances today, so wish you the best of luck next week. I believe you're missing your jacket, so if anyone's picked up Owen's jacket, please return it to him. Congratulations, mate. Well done on today and good luck next week.
Thank you so much.
So the youth female iron competitors, the final there in the water. Alice Massey from Northcott, Alicia Beanie from Trigg, Amber Farrell from Fremantle, Beth Roebuck there from Sorrento, Charlotte King from Northcott, Liz Snyman and Eva Hill from Mullaloo, Indy Birch from Sorrento, Lee Vander Adel from the City of Perth, Lucy Etterfield from Sorrento, Macy Boisvert from Trigg Island, Martha Chin from Sorrento, Matilda Power from Freo, Neve Tierney from Northcott, Poppy Finnecane from Northcott, Salome Woodland from the City of Bunbury, Sky McCaffrey from the City of Perth and Talia Kroom from Sorrento.
Crossing here now to the youth female flags. It's live crossing here. I think we're out for a moment, Mick. We're back on the beach flags.
Two. Okay.
Okay, we're in the beach. Youth female flags final. It's the Sorrento, Emma, Lily and Ellie. In the starters' hands. Oh, great start from Emma, closest to the water. And that's the way they're going to finish. Emma, Lily, Ellie O'Grady from Sorrento will take out the bronze medal today. Yeah, people in all. We've got our youth male laying down on the ground as well. Closest to the water edge, we've got Trent Yates. He's our current Australian champion in the sprints, flags and relay. I remember. Oh, it is, yeah. In the starters' hands. Oh, we're off. We've got Sorrento, Mullaloo. All right, we're going to have Teo from Mullaloo and Trent from Sorrento going through the final.
Two.
All right, with our final here in the female beach flags final, Emma was a silver medalist in this event at the Aussies. And Lily has been part of the Sorrento winning relay for the last 2 years at Aussies. With the starter. Oh, pretty even turn there. Oh, a few elbows down the... It's going to be Lily. Yeah, it's going to be Lily Jonovic taking this one out from Emma Pace, both from Sorrento.
See if we can just get a quick chat to Lily. Well done. Congratulations.
Thank you so much.
So pretty hot, warm conditions now, isn't it?
So hot, like I don't know. I'm shredding straight in the water after this.
I don't blame you. Congratulations, well done on today.
Thank you so much.
We've got the final of our youth beach flags. We've got Teo from Mullaloo, Trent from Sorrento. Both turned very fast on the last one. Oh, they're off another really even turn, but Trent, I think he's got the speed up the beach. Yeah, it's going to be Trent Yates from Sorrento. Trent's taken out the sprint and the flags today for the youth. Congratulations.
Trent.
Trent, make your way over here for an interview.
Trent, we need to move, mate.
Teo, can you just wait for a photo?
Okay, Trent's coming across. Trent, congratulations, the double today, well done.
Thank you. Great way to start the season.
It is a great way to start the season, very warm too, isn't it?
Yeah, it's boiling.
Going to hit the water?
I'm not much of a water person, but I'll just stay on the beach for now.
Fair enough. Congratulations, mate, well done on a great day.
Thank you.
And Cam and Mick, we'll take it back to you guys. Iron Woman action in progress.
Thank you very much there, Dave. Well done to Trent Yates from the Sorrento Surf Lifesaving Club. Did very well winning the double and the flags and the sprints. A fantastic effort for you, Trent. Well done. And as you said, pretty hot conditions here at the moment. The UV rating is 10 at the moment, so make sure you slip, you slop and you slap. A part of this SunSmart Healthway's 2023 competition, the round one here at Trigg Surf Lifesaving Club. And it's the final here, the Youth Iron Women's here. And it looks like just in front, Sorrento, I think, just edging out Northcott. Very close, 1, 2 and 3 they are. It's the final of the Youth Iron Women's here. Conditions here, still got a bit of easterly coming through the conditions here. Makes it pretty difficult at the moment, but they're never getting their way through very well. Looks like Sorrento just edged themselves forward of Northcott, two competitors there, and Charlotte King, and looks like Poppy there sitting second and third, but Sorrento, the athletes in front, just digging deep, very hard, cool, calm, collected paddling effort they are on this final of this Youth Ironman event. And once again, shout out to Trent Yates from the Sorrento Surf Lifesaving Club, winning the double, the youth, the flags and the sprint. We're back here, live here, down here on the conditions here. Well done to our fantastic drone operator providing very good coverage of this Youth Iron Women's event here. And there's a Sorrento in front, Northcott sitting second, third and fourth. Very strong, and these two clubs are high up there in the table as well. I think Sorrento got the most points at the minute. Northcott are sitting second at the moment. Sorrento in front here, well in front, in command at the moment. No wave to think about. Could help the waves here for the Northcott athletes though. But
yeah, Talia Kroom it is from Sorrento in the lead. Poppy Finnecane up on her knees in second place at the moment as well. So it is going to be Sorrento, Talia Kroom. Finnecane's just had a bit of a stumble. She needs to get back on and recover. She does. She needs to keep the legs going. She's been caught in that little bit of a gutter. Talia Kroom, though, will take it out. Neve Tierney from Northcott in second. Poppy Finnecane might have almost been pipped on the line.
Very strong win, though. Northcott there finished second, third and fourth. But Sorrento have got the chocolates there, Mick, in the end.
And Alice Massey also in that group. But Dave, you are down there with the winner, Talia from Sorrento.
Yeah, thanks, Mick. I don't think I've seen a bigger smile today, Talia. Well done. Congratulations.
Thank you. That was a really hard race.
Hard because of the conditions out there in terms of the breeze and not much swell?
Well, yeah, there's not much swell, and like you're coming in and all the water's going up against your board and you're like, you just got to paddle. And I heard my coaches yelling at me to paddle because I didn't want them to catch a wave in.
Awesome work. Well done. Congratulations. Well done on a great day.
Thank you.
Well done there. Great interview there, Dave. Also hard too because all these athletes not only compete in this event, but they also compete in 2 or 3 events. No worry, it's hard. They are very finely tuned, chiseled, fit athletes they are here. And the current event at the moment here is the Engine Under-17s Male Surf Race Final here. The Under-17s Engine Male Surf Race Final here. Live from the Trigg Surf Lifesaving Club here. Mick Collis and Cam Robbins doing the calling for you this morning. And we're pumping through these events very quickly. We are, Mick. Very, very good crowd at the moment. Probably up to 1,000 people here down at Trigg Beach.
So the Under-17 Engine Male Surf Race Final currently underway. That'll be followed by the Under-17 Female Engine Surf Race Final, and then the 2 open male and female races. That'll wrap up the individual component of round 1 of the SunSmart Surf League Carnival. In the water at the moment for the Under-17 Engine Male Surf Race.
So we've got about 16 at the minute and the going hell for leather here at the moment. In this Engine Under-17s Male Surf Race here live from Trigg Beach. And just edging their way through these competitors. Some well-known names here. One of those is obviously Marcus Booth, very famous name there from the Sorrento Surf Lifesaving Club. Finno Grady also from Sorrento. Archie Ryan from the City of Perth Surf Club. And good to see Mitchell Tuckey there from the City of Bunbury Surf Lifesaving Club. So going through the shallows at the moment, navigating their way through this cross southeasterly breeze.
So it looks like it's a Cottesloe competitor in the lead. Nice little wave picking up for him. If he can just pull over the top of it, just misses out. That would have brought him home. Now he's got that grinding, porpoising, duck diving. Donica Murphy there from Mullaloo in second place, about to be overtaken on the outside.
It's a critical running in the water, isn't it? Getting themselves right, but still the Cottesloe Surf Lifesaving Club member just in front here, starting to tire it up here.
It could be Jurgens Wilson, possibly. We'll try and confirm it. But it is definitely Cottesloe will take out the Engine Under-17 Surf Race Final. It'll be Cott in 1, Sereno in 2 and 3, and Donica Murphy from Mullaloo there in 4th place.
So good effort in the end. Get that name in a minute. Dave's going to have an interview very shortly, but good effort, good swim, and good timing. And it's over to you, Davey Summers, with the winner.
We have Jurgens here. Well done, mate. Congratulations. Tough swim.
Yeah, thank you. Very tough swim out there. Pretty cold as well.
It's the first I've heard of cold today. I would have thought most people are quite happy to have a dive in the water today.
I've been sitting out in the sun the whole day, so it's pretty cold for me.
Okay, mate, well done. Awesome work today. Congratulations and good luck in the next few weeks.
Thank you.
Well done there, Dave. As I said, good mention there. Good to be in the water. Pretty hot conditions down here at Trigg Island Surf Lifesaving Club. And we're now crossing here live. It could be the Under-17s Female Surf Race Final as well. This is the final. And breeze very, very strong at the moment here. The breeze has picked up from the east there, Mick. You've about got blown yourself to Rottnest, but he's still with us at the moment is Mickey Collis. So this is the Under-17s Female Surf Race Final. And looking good in the front there. A competitor there for North Cottesloe. Mullaloo sitting second, City of Perth third. There's your top 3 at the moment of the Engine Under-17 Female Surf Race, which is a part of this SunSmart WA Surf League Round 1 competition here down at Trigg Beach, Perth, Western Australia.
Yeah, it could be Kairatini from North Cott in the lead at the moment.
Cott second, yeah. Yep.
So it looks like it is Northcott in first. We think it might be Coratini in first place. Cottesloe competitor there in second. It could be Kate Rigol.
Kate Rigol, I think it is. Mick, I think you're right.
Hannah Young from the City of Perth in third. That's your 1, 2, 3 at the moment.
So it's Katie Rigol from the Cottesloe Surf Lifesaving Club powering on, getting very strong in the front, catching up on the second here.
Tierney, though, hanging on as they come into that wave zone. Head down, that breeze blowing into their faces as they look up. Kyra Tierney hanging on. Kate Rigol there from Cottesloe in second place. Hannah Young from the City of Perth in third. And it looks like Trigg in fourth as well. Young stands up a little bit prematurely. Rigol's up. And as we see the finish of them, we see the start of the open male surf race across the bank. And Maddie Collis, the long legs.
Doing it very well, doing the old leaping dolphin leap through the waves here. Get those legs high. It's going to be close finish here. Coming down the line, spectators urging themselves on. Bit of wave at the back here for the other athletes, but it's going to come down to the wire here.
So Kyra Tierney is up from Northcott. Kate Rigol there. Hannah Young chasing. Rigol needs to get to her feet. She gets dragged back by the water. Now she finds the sand and she'll finish it off. But Tierney will take it out from North Cottesloe. Rigol from Cott in second, and a great swim from Hannah Young there in third, and Trigg picking up the minors as well.
Over here, Kate. Tierney to you, Dave. A very happy athlete there.
Yeah, very happy, Cara. Well done. Congratulations.
Thank you so much.
Tough swim out there today?
Yeah, definitely. It's so cold as well.
Yeah, the young bloke from Cott just mentioned that as well. So, you know, hot day, but you would think that you hit the water and you'd be happy, but it's a little bit chilly still.
Yeah, definitely. It's very refreshing, though.
Excellent work today. Well done, and good luck in the weeks to come.
Well done, Kyra Tierney. Fantastic effort there. Wins it. And good interview once again by Davey Summers. Geez, these athletes, Mick, they'll sleep well tonight. I would have thought competing in a lot of events themselves.
Yeah, they certainly will. So out in the water, it is the open male engine surf race. Sorrento going around the cans first. City of Perth, Matt Collis, he's lost his cap and it's dragging behind him. So he's got the parachute out as he turns the can in second place. It looks like Maxie Hunter there in third spot, but it is the Sorrento cap. It might actually be Patrick Eli. We'll try and pick up who that is from Sorrento. In the lead at the moment in the open male engine surf race final. Then the females will be the last ones to go. But at the moment in the water, it is the males, the engine open male surf race final.
It's well in command at the moment, coming around the first can here, digging deep. Good pace early. A few more cans to go around yet, but doesn't matter. Seen it very well at the moment. Sorrento well in front. A couple of body lengths in front and for the outside. Collis with no cap.
So it's Byron Kimber from Sorrento in the lead. We saw him in the Endurance Championships the other week and he absolutely flew out of the blocks to win that one. So Byron Kimber from Sorrento. He won't be troubled. Matt Collis is hanging in there. He's lost his cap, as you can see.
He's capless.
And he's got so much hair at the moment, it's absolutely ridiculous.
I'm very jealous of that too, Mick.
Patrick Eli just on his shoulder. But Byron Kimber well in the lead. Looks like Maxie Hunter might be in second, just on the right of screen in that Trigg cap. Matty Collis there with Patrick Eli as they make their way in towards that shallower water.
And Sorrento got 5 athletes competing in this, so fantastic effort by the Sorrento Surf Lifesaving Club, having 5 athletes competing in this event.
And that field's starting to close on those leaders apart from Byron. He's got this on his own. Byron Kimber, he's just absolutely strewed the field. A couple of big names missing with Harry and Charlie Hewitt as well. They're over racing in Malaysia at the moment, picking up some medals in some ski races over in Malaysia, along with Kent Jenkinson. 3 City of Perth competitors going 1, 2, 3. But Byron Kimber here, he's had this on his own.
He's going to win in the canter.
The biggest lead and the biggest win out of all the races we've seen today. Byron Kimber from Sorrento. Absolutely outstanding. Maxie Hunter up and running now. Paddy Eli as well as chasing. So it's going to be Byron Kimber in first. Maxie Hunter pick up second there. Patrick Eli chasing hard, trying to get Hunter on the inside, and he does. The gutsy little run from Patrick Eli. And here comes the remainders. Jules Fredonet's there as well. Sereno, Matty Collis. He's lost his hat. And he'll sneak up. He's got Ethan Jackson on his inside. Jackson trying to beat Collis, and he's going to take him. So some great racing, but Byron Kimber had it on his own, and he's down there with Dave.
Yeah, congratulations, Byron. Tough conditions out there today.
Oh, yeah, definitely heading back in. The wind was a little bit tough, but it was good.
People saying it's a little bit fresh in there as well today.
Oh, it's a bit of a shock to the system after being out here. But, yeah, it's a little bit chilly.
So, obviously, you know, just a really gutsy swim in the end.
Yeah, cheers.
Awesome, mate. Well done. Congratulations. And another of our surf racers in the water now.
Well done there, Davey Summers, and fantastic effort there by Byron Kimmer from the Sorrento Surf Lifesaving Club. A very, very powerful swim, and won it in a canter in the end, Mickey Collis.
Yeah, just outstanding. Just, look, he's a real talent. We've seen him race earlier on this year. He blew them away in the, I think it might have been a 1,500 or a 2K race with Adam Sudlow and Byron, both outstanding. And he's shown it here. So at the moment, out in the water, it is the Engine Open female surf race. A couple of competitors there to keep an eye out. I think that might be Daisy Hewitt from the City of Perth in the lead around the can. She would have gone into this race as the favourite. She's been doing a lot of work in the off-season with the two brothers, Chucky and Harry, under the expert guidance of her father, Ben. She's been working on her sprinting as well, and certainly her swimming is coming to the fore. She is comfortably in the lead in this race at the moment. You can see she's got probably a 2 body length lead over the Trigg Island competitor. We'll try and pick up who that is. There's a lot of Trigg competitors, hard to see with the wash and the sun out there at the moment, but Daisy Hewitt from the City of Perth in the lead. Trigg Island in second.
See the Samantha Brigden, or it could be one of the Negus girls there, Mick.
Difficult to see, but it is Daisy Hewitt in the lead from the City of Perth. She won't like any bank running, even though she has been working hard on it. Trigg Island chasing hard.
Still keeping in front. Well done by Hewitt, looking over his shoulder here. Still in front here, just keeping herself sorted. So Daisy Hewitt just in front from the City Perth Surf Lifesaving Club. Went out hard, went out early, but still looks pretty comfortable in front. Is Daisy Hewitt. Very strong breeze down here. Even the engine-sponsored prizes are getting flown over. Good catch there by Kelly Moss in the slips. She saved a certain couple of gifts there from the engine. Thanks very much for Engine once again. The sponsorship by you is actually fantastic. But Hewitt.
So Daisy Hewitt picks up the wave. Body surfs her way in. We think it might be Sammy Lowry from Trigg Island in second spot. But Daisy Hewitt, she's done it comfortably. Miles ahead of the competitors, gets across that bank. Now we'll see just how much work she has been doing in the off-season with her running. She's got tremendous form. So Daisy Hewitt, there you can see her coming up, looking strong as she crosses that sand and makes her way underneath the tower. Sammy Lowry, we think it is, from Trigg Island in second spot behind Daisy Hewitt, and Hannah Young there in third place. But a convincing win for the City of Perth competitor, Daisy Hewitt, taking out the Engine Open female surf race.
And Davey Summers, once Daisy gets a breath, we'll have a quick interview with Daisy Hewitt. Little wry smile on her face as Mick said, worked very hard off the season. Over to you, Dave.
Yeah, I think she's just taken the chance to get a few breaths back in. Daisy, congratulations, well done.
Thank you so much. Yeah, been out of breath. It's definitely hard coming into the wind, but having my family here on the beach to cheer me through really got me across that finish line.
Awesome work, well done. And yeah, the conditions are probably tougher than people think there, and I managed to milk a little bit of a wave coming in, but you know, you just have to make the most, don't you?
Yeah, definitely. I was just super glad for that final run up the beach. That's where I usually really thrive, on the sand, so that was lucky for me.
Awesome work, congratulations. And guys, I think we've got a couple of our team events. We've exceptionally done well with time this morning, and I think we'll see a few team events happening shortly.
Isn't it fantastic, Mick, that Daisy has obviously worked on the swim leg and also thanks to Mum and Dad, all the parents out here, thank you very much, but very, very good effort, wasn't they?
Yeah, and interesting, it was a bit of a dig, I think, at her parents. They're all up in Malaysia. The entire family is in Malaysia except Daisy. They've left her down here on the beach to train, but she's got a great support network here from the city of Perth, and she's come out well. And as mentioned, there is the finish there. It was Sammy Brigden, my apologies, in second place. Hannah Young, Kyra Tierney in fourth, Kate Lockley fifth, Jess Madden in sixth, Harriet Chin seventh, Stella Morgan in eighth, and Tyler Richards there in ninth. But Daisy Hewitt taking it out. Comes from a great family of swimmers. Charlie Hewitt, her brother, won the Open male title at the State Championships last year. Brother Harry, a magnificent swimmer and Ironman in his own right, as well as his Chucky, and of course their father Ben, but all their talent probably coming from their mother Sal, an outstanding athlete as well. So Daisy Hewitt taking out the first place, and now because we are a little bit ahead of schedule, on schedule, we're going to do a couple of the relays, which we do drop if the program drags on too long, but well done to all the officials for getting things through so quickly. It's been a wonderful carnival, and we're going to go to the Open. It looks like the Open female two-person single ski relay, although looks like we got some men possibly on the line, so I think it'll be the Open male.
Mick, just getting back to Harriet, you said she did some obviously work during the off-season, so she thought areas she needs to improve in her swimming. And
with Daisy Hewitt,
Hewitt,
she's worked very hard on her. She's been in the gym, doing a lot of gym work and a lot of track work. She's been down training at the university at McGillivray Oval there, or UWA Sports Park as it's now known, punching out 400s. With Ben Collis from the Fremantle water polo team. They've been doing some cross training, and Dave is down there with one of the competitors at the moment.
Yeah, I just thought I'd grab Tom again because we brushed on this a little while ago. So a few weeks ago, you and your brother, what's your brother's name again?
Harry.
Out training. From memory, it was just near the Anglican, the fishing club. Is that correct?
We were training just in front of Sorrento, so just in front of the club.
So just talk us through what unfolded there. You're out on a training session and basically you obviously observe someone, in a bit of strife out there.
Yeah, well, we were just training, and then a couple came up to me and said it looked like there was someone out the back, like in a bit of strife. So I just paddled down. I told Harry I was going out. So I just paddled out, and there was someone out there off their kayak, and they couldn't really get in because it was all waterlogged. Now fully clothed,
So from my recollection, basically, you probably don't know this end of it, but basically Surf Life Saving got a call about this incident. So one of our people was basically responding to that incident as you guys responded as well. When you got out there, how'd you find the gentleman and what did you manage to do?
Well, we went out there. He wasn't like panicking or anything, but he wasn't moving anywhere. He was probably going out, if anything, out to sea. But we just got out there. I made sure he was all good first, and then Harry grabbed the kayak and got that in, and I got the guy in.
Yeah, as I said before, it's just an excellent effort. You are a young member of our organisation. We're so proud of what you did. Congratulations. Thank you and your brother, and I'm sure that gentleman is very appreciative of what you've done that day. So congratulations, Tom. Well done.
Great interview there, Dave, and that's what Surf Life Saving Movement is all about, is saving people on the beach. Great interview, Davey Summers.
And in the water, we do have the Open male two-person ski relay. It's an abbreviated version of the traditional ski relay. Normally has the three competitors, but for the Surf League, because of this reduced program, which I think is fantastic for the viewers at home and those on the beach, we do rattle through these events. So we've got a full field, 18 teams, or 15, in fact.
Just make sure you slip, slop and slap. UV rating at 10, so make sure you look after your beautiful skin, just like Kelly Moss does. Make sure you slip, slop and slap and stay in the shade.
And Ethan Jackson off to an absolute flyer for the City of Perth. On the left of screen in the City of Perth, that red, white and black cap, off to an absolute flyer. Sereno may just be in the lead at the moment. Reece Baker is there as well. But a great start by Ethan Jackson. I think he's teamed up, by the looks of it, with Luke Egger. And we saw Luke Egger have a breakout race in that open ski final, picking up a 4th place, his best performance.
Yeah, the Action Jacksons just edge themselves forward, Mick. The power in the athlete, just very close at the front.
Yeah, so Jackson settling into 4th place at the moment. May get wedged out of the can here. Reece Baker, though, in the lead. Sereno in 2nd place. Trigg in 3rd. As we mentioned, Jackson from the City of Perth in 4th. Trigg again in 5th. So head around that apex can. They'll come in. It's a 2-person change, so they'll drop their skis. They'll run through the arch and then tag their next competitor. So Trigg at the moment in the lead. Sorrento in 2nd. City of Perth up into 3rd through Jackson. Then Trigg with 4th and 5th. Great to see. We know Trigg is such a strong club when it comes to ski paddlers. And they've got a great team out here this afternoon.
And the club point rally at the moment is Sorrento on top for 490 points. A good effort by Sorrento. 385 Northcott, and Trigg's coming from the clouds. They are 267. So Sorrento, Northcott and Trigg, they're the top 3 club points tally in this round 1 of this SunSmart Surf League competition, brought to you by Healthway's SunSmart, and fantastic sponsorship by our prizes by Engine.
So Reece Baker it is from Trigg Island in the lead. Looks like Pat Eli from Sorrento in 2nd place. Ethan Jackson there in 3rd. Then Northcott back in 4th. Baker and Eli 1-2. Jackson in 3rd. So it's Trigg, Sorrento, City of Perth, and then North Cottesloe. Baker is up and running. Eli transitions so well. You can see he's determined. He wants to try and catch Baker as he comes to the line. So it's Trigg Island, Sorrento, City of Perth, Ethan Jackson, that wonderful transition that he's got.
These athletes, as I said, compete in numerous events. They're Mick, very foot, make sure they tag their right teammate. They've done that very well, and then they navigate their way with the skis over this bit of a 1-foot bubble here at Trigg Island Surf Club. So the transition was good.
Egger gets the clean touch, so it is Dan Humble out in the water now for Trigg Island. Brendan Rice for Sorrento in 2nd place, and Luke Egger, the Australian junior kayaker, he is out there as well for the City of Perth in 3rd place, trying to hang on and pick up the podium finish in this 2-man single ski relay event here at the SunSmart WA Surf League round 1. It is Trigg in the lead, Sorrento chasing, City of Perth in 3rd, Northcott in 4th.
And these team events so important there, Mick, to get points for your respective club, which sees at the moment Sorrento sitting 1st, Northcott sitting 2nd, and Trigg's sitting 3rd. So very important to get the points for your club, because that affects the tally of a respective club at the end of days competitors. So very important they get the clubs, they get the points and get themselves back on the podium there. So 1, 2, 3 at the moment are Sorrento, Northcott and Trigg Surf Life Saving Club. That's the overall club. But we're back here, the open male 2-person ski relay, and a good pace at the moment at the front there, Mick.
Yeah, great racing. Dan Humble on that orange ski. He's in the lead as they turn that final can. Brendan Rice right on his hammer, just sitting on that wash, trying to get a little bit of a rest. And you'll see when he turns that final can, or they head their way back into shore, that's when he'll put the hammer down to try and draw level with Dan Humble. At the moment, getting a little bit of a ride, but Humble pushing hard into that eastleigh. We've heard how tough it is all morning. It's especially hard with these big men with their big lats as they punch their way into this sea breeze, or into this offshore breeze. Brendan Rice trying to stick with Dan Humble. Luke Egger there from the City of Perth in the mix as well.
There's Humble with that orange skis, looking comfortable at the moment. It's looking over his shoulder. Just memento timing, very, very good at the moment. He's edging himself forward.
You can see Brendan Rice picks up the rating as he turns. Now he draws level with Humble. Now he pulls ahead of Humble. An amazing bit of paddling there from Brendan Rice. He just saw the opportunity. He put the hammer down and he has pulled away from Dan Humble. That's great paddling by Brendan Rice. He timed his race to absolute perfection. He's drawn away from the veteran, the superstar, Dan Humble, and Brendan Rice will seal it for Sereno. Paddy Eli, his partner, very pumped as he sees his mate dropped the ski. And Luke Egger, another tremendous paddle from him, picks up his first podium finish as a surf lifesaver. But Sorrento too strong in the two-man single ski relay. It is going to be Trigg Island in second and City of Perth in third. But great racing. But Brendan Rice, very, very impressive. And he is down there with Dave Summers.
Yeah, Brendan, just congratulating Dan there. Well done. Congratulations to you and Patrick.
Thank you.
Tough conditions, really. It looks kind of all right, but when you get out there, it's not like that.
Yeah, it was tough. Hard coming back into the wind, but it was good.
Yeah, a couple of people mentioned that in the swim as well. So, as I said, hard coming back, as you say. Also warming up as the days progress, so that probably contributes as well.
Yeah, for sure, especially in the ski, you're not even hardly touching the water, so it's hot and hard coming back.
Congratulations, as I said, well done, and best of luck for the season.
Thank you, thanks a lot.
Jeez, well done, Ricey. Then you nickname the Iceman. Well done, Ricey. Sensational effort for you. Did well to get him over the edge. And well done to the Sorrento Surf Lifesaving Club, who are sitting on the top at the moment in the overall leaderboard.
And in the water at the moment, the open female ski relay. Again, some great teams and some great talent on display. So Trigg Island in the lead, Sorrento in second place. Looks like Ash Booker for Sorrento. And then Trigg in third as well. So Jazz Shipway car in the lead for Trigg Island at the moment. Sam Lowry in third place for Trigg, separated in the middle in second place. Ash Booker from Sorrento, but it is Trigg. Jazz Shipway car, she's got a good start. She's hung on to that lead, but Ash Booker right on her hammer as well.
Very strong she is, Jasmine Shipway car. She won the open event itself. Very good paddler from the Trigg Island Surf Lifesaving Club. Old man Brad's pretty good paddler himself, now in Broome at the moment. Old man Brad, but Jazzy, a very good athlete in herself. She's well in command at the moment. In front of Sorrento second. Looks like Trigger third as well, and Sorrento fourth. But Jazzy Shipman cars, she's got a little bit of a wave behind her at the moment too. Gets a bit of a wave in here.
Yeah, Ash Booker's drawn herself level with Joe Shipway car. So Ash Booker and Joe Shipway car from Trigg Island is the first to her feet. She works hard across the transition through the tunnel, chased hard by Ash Booker. Summing up, trying to find where their paddlers are. Booker might have the shorter run to a paddler, gets across that bank a little bit quicker, needs to get to her feet.
And Trigg's third, Sorrento now coming in fourth. And Trigg's fifth and sixth and seventh. Powerful legs they are from the Trigg Surf Lifesaving Club. So it's a battle between Sorrento and also Trigg Island Surf Lifesaving Club.
Yeah, Trigg getting away clean. Sorrento a little bit messy on their changeover. So Trigg with just that little bit of valuable space in these flat conditions. She'll get herself just a couple of ski lengths in the lead early on.
Beautiful filming for our cameraman there, just looking those skis, navigating way through a bit of a bubble on shore in the sandbanks down here at the Trigg Island Surf Lifesaving Club. Just critical timing. You have to get over those waves, as we see a competitor there coming off the ski there and got off balance from a little bit of a bubble of a wave at the moment. But at the lead at the moment, still Trigg well in command. Sorrento second and Trigg third, fourth and fifth. Very strong club they are, and Trigg sitting third at the table at the moment behind Sorrento and North Cottesloe Surf Lifesaving Clubs. But it's Trigg still in command, coming around the can here.
Yeah, Femke Negus it is. She's partnered with Jazz Shipway Car. It's a great double. Femke Negus in the lead at the moment. Harriet Chin teaming with Ash Booker from Sereno. So Harriet Chin and Sereno in second place. And Trigg there in third.
Then after this event, Mick will have the youth male two-person board relay, then the youth female two-person board relay, and then the open male two-person board relay. So we're going onto the boards after this event, but at the moment still Trigg Island, Mick just extending their lead further. This good duo here, just strong paddling.
Yeah. Femke Negus, just an athlete. Like she just looks like an athlete. She performs like an athlete. She's got great long levers. She's got a big heart. She's got a great attitude. And Femke Negus at the moment in the lead of this open female two-person ski relay. Jazz Shipway Car hit the beach in the lead. Harriet Chin there hanging on into second place. She's partnered, as we mentioned, with Ash Booker. And Trigg Island in third as well.
So SunSmart Healthway, don't forget to slip, slop and slap. Get yourself out of the sun. Get yourself in shade and look after the skin of yours, because the temperature now has warmed up to 30 degrees down here at Trigg. So very hot day down here indeed. But a very good combination of the Trigg Island Surf Lifesaving Club. Going to get this one in the end, coming through the final leg now. A bit of wave at the back though. It's just going to be enough. Trigg's just coming through here. Very good effort by Jazzy Shipway Car in the first leg of this skis. Got a teammate over the line here. Can be a victory here too. The Trigg Island Surf Lifesaving Club, a open female two-person ski rally.
Yeah, Femke Negus up on her feet. She'll bring it home for Trigg. Zoe Moore's come up from Trigg. She's caught Harriet Chin, so they might go 1-2. Zoe Moore's had a tremendous paddle. Chin pins the ears back, lifts the rating, tries to hit that sand first. Does she do it? Yeah, she gets to her feet, so well done there by Harriet Chin. But Femke Negus in the lead. Harriet Chin, second place for Sorrento. Zoe Moore, great paddle from her to bring Trigg up into third as well. And Dave, you are down there with Femke.
Yeah, Femke, well done. Congratulations.
Thank you.
Tough paddle?
Yeah, coming in was really hard. It's very windy.
Yeah, people are saying that's been I think the theme of the day. So, the conditions, it's quite warm out there too, isn't it?
The wind's very hot.
Well, congratulations. Well done to you and your partner, and best of luck for the next few weeks.
Thank you.
Very good combination. Mick, wasn't Negus and Jasmine Shipway Car. They were very, very strong paddlers. Ski paddlers, that is, and just Trigg's very, very strong leg, aren't they, in the skis?
Yeah, I mean, when you've got guys like Reece Baker and Dan Humble up there, just they're great mentors, they're great role models, they've got so much knowledge that they impart into these younger competitors, and they've always had good competitors coming through just to keep that talent bubbling along. So it's a real credit to Trigg that they have managed to dominate this ski for so long. But, Sorrento, as we know, they've become a powerhouse in their own right. They have been looking very good in the men's comp. I think they took out the men's gold medal at the Estates last year. They've just picked up the silver here in the women. So those two clubs, Trigg and Sorrento, really dominating the skis. And then you can't discount Northcott as well when they bring their big guns out as well. They've got a lot of people down there that can paddle skis. So WA certainly very strongly placed when it comes to skis. And as we know, we've got Paddle Week coming up and the Doctor. So plenty of activity and plenty of racing for the ski paddlers here in the West.
And next race we have, Mick, the youth male two-person board relay final. And we're about to start commencements there. So teams here with 1 and 2. So got to get away start early. They do for the respective clubs here. This two-person open, it's not the females, I think it's the males.
Yeah, definitely the males. And just interesting to see, Cam, from that wonderful drone shot, and credit to the camera operators that are down here on Trigg Beach today, just the different techniques people use. Some skidded and then got straight on and paddled. Others ran with their boards. Others jumped with their boards. And it's really, I guess it all comes down to what you're the most comfortable with, and these are the times when you practice these things.
Yeah, especially on the knees, and also when you're laying down, Mick, when your shoulders and your neck burns, that's where you've got to rotate between on the knees and also on the stomach. So it's matter sure in your mind that I'm uncomfortable on the knees, I'm comfortable on the stomach, and then that hurt when your shoulders and also your neck. That'll dictate actually what position you end up going to. It's the two-person board relay here. Looks like Sorrento are in front here. Northcott are sitting second and City of Perth third. So the Northcott team could be Rogers and Sullivan there.
Or Rogers and Hammerstein. So as we watch these young men go around these cans, I'll just catch up very quickly with Luke Egger, one of the City of Perth competitors, former kayaker or still a kayaker, just touching the water with the surf at the moment. Luke, that's been your best outing today. How'd you enjoy it?
Oh, I enjoyed it a lot. It was so great to be out there in the surf again. Stoked.
And you're a big man on the way out. That strong easterly, you get the big lats out. It's like putting a sail up for you, isn't it?
Yeah, no, it's definitely a lot more fun on the way out than the way home was a tough grind, but I just had to put your head down and get after it.
And as a kayaker moving into surf, what's the biggest challenge for you, do you think?
Oh, probably the old jump start. That's always a bit hit and miss, but I was fortunate enough today to make sure I was sticking them.
And it's great to have guys like Dan Humble and Reece Baker there to measure yourself against. And today, you've improved a lot since last year.
Oh, yeah, for sure. So great to have those guys out ahead. And then just all the Vision Sports athletes all just getting after it today. So proud to be part of such a prestigious team.
Well, I'll leave you to go and get your kit out, get your kit off, get the rig out again and strut around. So, Luke, well done.
Cheers, Mick.
Well done there, Mickey Collis. Good interview back here to the youth male two-person board relay. Looks like Sorrento in front here, City of Perth sitting second, maybe Northcott and Mullaloo are third and fourth. From the far on the outside, Northcott on that far side there, Mick, out of the camera screen, in the camera screen now, but...
Yeah, Owen Challoner, that is, on that yellow board from Northcott. We've been watching him race all day today, and if he's teamed up with young Davis, that's going to be a pretty tough combination to beat, but it's Sorrento hanging in there, in fact... Yes, Sorrento's hanging in there as well, as long as with Trigg, but at the moment, in fact, there's three of them. It's a party wave to finish the opening leg of this youth male two-person board relay. Challoner, in fact, Sorrento, he's up and running. He's done well. He's been caught by that little tricky little gutter that we've seen all day. So Trigg will take, although a lead heading into the second leg. Trigg Island, Northcott, and then Sorrento, these young men working hard. Davis now out in the water for Northcott as low.
It's so critical, isn't it, Mick, when you get off that board in that shallow bank here at Trigg Surf Club to go off there. But they did very well, and they're into the contest here now at the moment, very close. Northcott, Triggs, and also Sorrento. Over to you, Mickey Collis.
So I'm just here with one of the guys who's just got off the water, Owen Challoner. Owen, you've done very well in your individual events. How much do you like the team events?
Oh, I love the team events, especially when I got Eddie Davis with me. Yeah.
It obviously gives you a lot of confidence knowing that if you're there and thereabouts to hand on to someone like him.
Yeah, definitely. He's a really good friend, so it's good to do team events like this.
And what's the secret to your success, you two guys down at Northcott?
Oh, just constant training. Every single day we're side by side training next to each other, so that's the success, I think.
Fantastic. Well, it's great to see you two guys down here and racing so well. All the best for the rest of the season.
Thank you.
So Alan Challoner there, the young board paddler, had Northcott in the lead, handed over to young Davis, his teammate. And as you said, it's just fantastic for those two young guys. They're great mates. They push each other hard. And the secret, train hard, Cam.
Just going to mention the same thing, Mick. Fantastic interview. He said, what's the key? I said, I train hard and train with my teammate. And that they urge each other on. So you can't sit in your lounge seat eating cream donuts and eating cans of Coke, Mick. You've got to get in the gym and go hard and train with your teammates. And that's why the proof's in the pudding.
So that's the secret. So you should have told me that 30 years ago when I was sitting at home eating donuts on the couch. But no, these great young men, as we mentioned, they are the future of the sport here. And this, we've spoken about the strength of the under-17s, these youth male as well, and the youth female, just some really strong competitors. And we just need to make sure we keep them in the sport. We've got to keep the sport exciting and fun for them to be involved with. And the more kids we can keep involved, the better the WA will be. And as we can see here, Sorrento, Trigg and Northcott battling it out for first place in this youth male two-person board relay.
And Mick, good point. Like Dave says in interviews with surf lovers on the beach, not only they compete in events, Mick, but they save voluntary hours on the beach, saving people's lives. I think you mentioned during the week one of your team members actually saved a person during the week and they thought nothing of it. Yeah, no worries. What did you do today? I just saved someone down the beach, just like a walk in the park for them.
Yeah, and it is, and that's the thing. They've got these skills and they're they're confident enough to use them, and that's, I mean, the racing is all fantastic, but when you think about what they do with the racing, if it's paddling a board or it's swimming, all those are skills that you can put into use to actually save someone's life. The fitter you are, the quicker you can get out to the patient. That could be the difference between a life and a death. So it's fantastic that these kids are down here. They are racing. They've got great skills, and they do put those skills to good use to help the members of the community.
Tight in the front, it's Triggs, also Sorrento and Northcott. Triggs just in front. Sorrento catching a bit of pace here. It's going to be a critical wave at the back here. Any of the ones these three can win. It's Triggs, it's Sorrento, Northcott got a wave at the back. They're
There's
going to get a
nothing there,
wave.
but somehow he's found something. It's going to be a foot race up the beach between these three great clubs, Trigg, Sorrento and Northcott. Who's going to find the sand first? Who's going to win the foot race? It's Northcott up first. Trigg in the middle, though, with the better line, but here comes Sorrento on the inside, but Northcott will hold on, and Archie Davis will take it out just ahead of Trigg and Sorrento. But great racing from these three young men. They went hard from start to finish. City of Perth now just coming up the line. Ty O'Toole.
And all these names we mentioned throughout, I reckon they compete at about 20,000 events. They are fit machines, every one of these athletes. But well done, Northcott. And Dave, you might have the winning duo there with you.
Yeah, Eddie and Owen's joined us, so congratulations, boys. Owen talked about the training that you guys put in. I heard that interview, so bit of hard work, Eddie.
Yeah, well, I did a lot of training, but last week I've been on camp, so been a bit slack. So, yeah, I feel a bit unfit right now.
And you haven't had a bad day, have you? You've had a pretty good day, really, when you calculate it.
Yeah, I wasn't on camp this week, so I got a good session of training in this week. So, yeah, really happy.
Awesome, boys. Congratulations, and good luck next week.
Thank you. Thanks.
Great work again, Davey Summers. Great interviews. So now we're on the youth female two-person board relay. Gone for the men's now. We're going to the youth female two-person board relay. Combination of two. Conditions there, they navigate the way over that little bit of a break offshore there. And they paddle hard. Like I said, some on the knees, some on the stomach. Trying to find that comfortable position at the moment. In this youth female two-person board rotor, part of the SunSmart Surf League 2023 first event here, round one here at Trigg Surf Lifesaving Club. Mick Collis and Cam Robbins done the calling for you this morning. Hope you enjoyed it. It's been a fantastic morning here. Conditions absolutely sensational. Still getting their rhythms in front there. Could be Sorrento and also City of Perth sitting 1 and 2, and Trigg sitting third.
Yeah, and we spoke to Owen about these team events. A lot of these races the competitors do are on their own, but when they do join up with a team, and it's like we see it with the swimmers and the runners as well, they just find that little bit extra, that little bit, they can dig that little bit deeper because they know they're part of a team. And I think it's just a wonderful component of any surf carnival is the teams event. We see in the state titles when the Taplins come out just how much it means for these competitors to be part of a team with the people that they compete and train with all the time down at their club. So we do love these team events. And here we can see, I think it might be Annika Negus from Trigg Island in the lead of this youth female two-person board relay. City of Perth in second, Trigg looking there in third as well. But at the moment, I think it is Annika Negus from the Trigg Island Club, about a 10 board length lead over second at the moment.
Be home ground advantage, would it, Mick? Being their own beach, Trigg know these conditions very well. No doubt they practice here during the week, and it comes into practice in these events here today. But it's Negus well in command here from the Trigg Surf Lifesaving Club. Very strong there, power during those arms, being burning, but doesn't matter. Part of a team, as Mick said, you've got another component with you, your teammate. You want to come over the line first, tap your teammate in, and then they can bring home with the bacon here. But Negus, very strong, still strong, well in command at the moment. Maybe the athletes out back might get a bit of a wave at the moment, but Negus, very cool, calm, collective. The rhythm there hasn't changed since she first went on the board. Just extending that lead further now at the moment. is Negus. Bit of a bubble at the back here, Mick.
Yep, but Negus has a quick look behind, but not waiting, and that was the secret. We saw Olivia Dotty do that when she came across that bank earlier on. Didn't stop, just kept on paddling. I think it might have been Annika Negus that actually did stop and wait, but this time she's obviously learnt. She's just paddled straight across that bank. Nice little wave there for the second Trigg Island team. But it is Trigg in the lead through Negus. She'll hand on to her partner. Trigg second, Sorrento in third, City of Perth in fourth, and Trigg in fifth as well.
Oh, Negus gives the big slap on the back to her teammate. Says, take it home for me. Negus, fantastic first leg there. Won it quite easy in that first leg, did Negus. So Trigg Island first, third. Very well there. Fantastic effort here. As Mick's going to try to get an athlete for an interview at the moment. So still coming through. Trigg still well in command at the moment. This is the youth female two-person board relay final here, a part of the 2023 SunSmart WA Surf League Round 1.
As you can see, the other competitors up that little travelator. That's the last thing you want to do when you've got all the blood in your arms and your upper body, is to jump off a board, run up a hill, and then run across some soft sand. It really does get the lungs burning. But as you can see, out in the distance in that Trigg cap, Zoe Moore from Trigg Island has got a pretty commanding lead set up by Annika Negus. You can see her on her belly out there. She makes her way out towards that can. Zoe Moore from Trigg Island in the lead in the early stages, or the latter stages of this youth female two-person board relay.
Very good duo, that. Negus and Moore. Moore very strong, like you said, Mick. Laying down very comfortably, goes around that can. She knows it's her race to lose. She doesn't want to let her teammate down. She's very smooth in her operations, her arms, just timing sensational. Extending that lead even further now. She is into the groove here now. Take a lot to lose this. Will they do, Mick? Triggs, I think they got this one in the back pocket.
Yeah, I think that lead is unassailable, is the word that I would use for this one. Negus set Moore up incredibly well, and they have lost absolutely nothing in the changeover. So Zoe Moore, as you can see on the screen there, it's almost the entire distance of those turning cans is the difference. Even if a wave comes, I think that she'll have too much in the lead and too much in the tank as well. She'll be able to pull ahead of anything that does come behind her if she doesn't pick something up herself. So Zoe Moore doing it easy, and again, just wonderful rhythm. She's got a really nice, long stroke length on that board. Not too much bounce, and just keeping that board moving into that breeze, and looking pretty comfortable in the back end of what's been a pretty big day for her today.
Absolutely, as we keep repeating, all these athletes compete in numerous events. And shout out to all the Surf Life Saving Club and their coaches. They'll be proud of the athletes, the way they performed here this morning at the Trigg Island Surf Life Saving Club, a part of the SunSmart Round 1 Surf League competition. It's been a very, very good morning of activities. But Triggs strong, Negus strong, just beautiful rhythm with those arms. They are going to bring home the bacon. They are. Get some handy points in the tally too at the moment. Sorrento sitting one. Northcott are sitting second. And Triggs come from the clouds. They're sitting third at the moment. And this will add to their points here. Negus, Triggs paddling hard. She's going to miss a wave. There's a couple up from behind here. So Triggs, Negus, strong. Timing sensational. Going to get over the line here. No worries at all. They'll park this one in the bank.
Yeah, pretty comfortable. Well-deserved. Well set up by Annika Negus. And Zoe Moore from Trigg Island. She will coast up this beach. She's got time to wave to the crowd, even sign a couple of autographs as she makes her way up to the finishing arch. It's a great win there by the Trigg team of Zoe Moore and Annika Negus. And the foot race for the minor placings, Trigg Island picking up second, Hanny Young in third. Hanny Young's had a good carnival this afternoon, or this morning, for the City of Perth. She's been up the pointy end of all the races that she has been in and picked up a bronze medal in the two-person.
So, Zoe, congratulations, well done.
Thank you.
Just about done now, probably one more event left on your on your schedule, possibly. Conditions really testing today.
Yeah, just when you turn that apex can, got to put your head down and go for it.
Yep, and it's come through. That's been a theme of the day, I think. So well done, congratulations, and good luck in the next race to come.
Thank you.
So as we draw towards the close of what has been a very enjoyable and entertaining program as part of the SunSmart WA Surf League Round 1 here at Trigg Island, waiting for the start of the two-man open male board relay. As we've spoken about these team events, great when they throw people together. On the start line, some of the ones to watch: Paddy Eli, Maxie Hunter, as we've seen, Ben Jones as well. Hasn't had a big program. Jules Fredonnet is out there. So the open male two-person board relay is underway. And Maxie Hunter, the lay-down paddler on that red board, in the lead at the moment. Patrick Eli on the aqua board, just on the left-hand side. On the right-hand side, I should say. Ben Jones in the blue and yellow board on the northern side, and Blake Alsop on the grey with the blue tail, and then Jules Fredonnet from the City of Perth there in fifth. So it's pretty tight. Maxie Hunter at the lead. Paddy Eli, you can just see him increasing the rating now to try and get his nose in front to turn that can. Nice bit of explosive power, and they squeeze out Maxie Hunter. Hunter retains the inside line though. So at the moment, Pat Eli on the green and grey board, the Sorrento cap. Maxie Hunter in second place. Ben Jones from Trigg in third. So Blake Alsop in the Sorrento cap. He's changed from Trigg Island as well. One of the many. But Patrick Eli in the lead in the opening leg of the open male two-person board relay. Maxie Hunter in second place. Jules Fredonnet in third. Ben Jones alongside the City of Perth competitor, and Blake Alsop just riding the wash. But Patrick Eli doing it on his own at the moment as they make their way back in towards the beach, looking for the changeover. Jules Fredonnet starts to lift the rating now to try and pull away from Ben Jones. Maxie Hunter hanging on to the wash of Eli. Eli with that big butterfly stroke that he gets going. There he is on screen on that left-hand side of screen in the white T-shirt. Maxie Hunter just trying to stay on his wash. On the right-hand side, just off screen on that yellow board, is Jules Fredonnet from the City of Perth. Eli sits up, has a look. Ben Jones there from Trigg Island, just next to Fredonnet. So it's still tight. Eli pushing for a little bit of a wave, and he pulls over it. So it's a nice little bit of a rest for him, and that'll give his teammate a fairly decent lead going into the second leg of this two-man open male board relay race. So Eli from Sorrento in first place. Maxie Hunter from Trigg Island in second. Jules Fredonnet from the City of Perth in third. Eli transitions hard as he always does. Hands it on to his teammate, Maxie Hunter in second place. Fredonnet from the City of Perth in third. Hunter hands on to Kai Marchetto. Jules Fredonnet onto Ethan Jackson from the City of Perth. Charlie Holmes, Haynes from Trigg Island. So Brendan Naylor was tagged there by Pat Eli, and Sorrento in the lead. Brendan Naylor from Sorrento. As we see that long line of paddlers, Brendan Naylor right there in the top of the lead, just going past that orange can. Kai Makedo from Trigg Island in second. Ethan Jackson paddling Matt Collis's board, that orange and blue board. But that's Ethan Jackson. So Brendan Naylor has a quick look over his right shoulder, sees the looming form of Kai Marketo, currently in second place. But Naylor maintaining the distance between him and second place. So Sorrento in the lead. Brendan Naylor just checking to make sure he hangs on to that lead. As you can see, the back markers there, a long line, all trying to just either wash ride or try and work their way in front of the competitor in front of them. So Brendan Naylor now turns the final can, heading in towards the beach. Marketo, it's about an 8 board length lead that Naylor has got over Kai Marketo from Trigg Island. Marketo working hard. He knows his father would be watching in Melbourne, enjoying this live stream coverage. Kai Marketo trying to trim back that lead, peg it back on Naylor, but Naylor maintaining that rating. I don't think Marketo's going to catch him. He's working hard. He's going to need a little bit of a wave if he can get there in time. Ethan Jackson on the top of screen. He's gone a long way north. Jackson looking for something. He does read the ocean well. The bank is shallower on that right-hand side, but whether he needs to get off the board or not, that's what it's going to come down to. Brendan Naylor from Sorrento in the lead. Kai Marketo from Trigg Island just behind him. Ethan Jackson just off screen, hanging on to third place for the City of Perth. There he is up the very top left-hand corner. But you can see Brendan Naylor, that shallow water, beautiful clear water here at Trigg Island. A little bit of weed that we don't like to have down at City, but they're quite happy to have it up here at Trigg. But Brendan Naylor, the Bronx of the beaches. And Brendan Naylor bunny hopping across the bank to bring it home for Sorrento. Brendan Naylor takes it out with his teammate Patrick Eli, the open male 2-person board relay. Kai Marketo will be in second place, and here comes Ethan Jackson flying across that bank. Ethan Jackson, is going to be a foot race between him and Sorrento to take third. Sorrento chases hard, but Jackson holds on. But Sorrento, the victors in the open male 2-person board relay. Brendan Naylor and Pat Eli taking the honours over Trigg Island. Maxie Hunter and Kai Marketo, and Jules Fredonnet and Ethan Jackson from the City of Perth in third. And I think Dave is down there now with Brendan.
Yeah, Brendan, congratulations, mate. Well done.
Oh, cheers, Dave. It's bloody tough out there. It's like so flat. Nice distance on the way, but hard on the way back in.
Yeah, people have been commenting all day on that journey back in being really tough.
Yeah, it's pretty handy when you have Pat giving you a good lead like that. Yeah, had to use every metre of it too.
Congratulations, mate. Well done, and good luck in the next few weeks.
Cheers.
So I think... So the open female board relay 2-person, not far away from the start. Judge Shipway Carr. So great to see Judge Shipway Carr on the line. She's confident. Grace Young there as well. Femke Negus, certainly one to watch. Away across that little bit of a gutter, and Jazz Shipway Carr bunny hops Negus bunny hops as well. She can bunny hop a little bit further, but Shipway Car the first on to start paddling. So it is Trigg 1-2 at the moment, possibly 1-2-3. Gracie Young from the city of Perth just trying to hover alongside Femke Negus and Jazz Shipway Car. So as they head out, it is Trigg 1, 2 and 3. City of Perth in 4. Sorrento in 5th, and then back to Cottesloe in 6th place. But the Trigg trifecta alive and well here at Trigg Beach. So Millie Cock, Jazz Shipway Car, Femke Negus, the Trigg trio in the lead of this race at the moment. Grace Young from the city of Perth trying to get her nose into 3rd place. She is neck and neck at the moment with, it looks like, Jazz Shipway Car. So Trigg turn the cans. Femke Negus goes up onto her knees for Trigg Island. Millie Cock just hanging on to the lead. She's about a board length in front of Femke Negus at the moment. She's staying down on her stomach, working hard, trying to maintain that half board length lead. Femke Negus, though, just pulling centimetre by centimetre off her each time she puts those long arms into the water. She's now drawn level with Millie Cock. So Femke Negus just now getting the nose of her board in front. That pink, purple and blue striped board. Neck and neck, Negus and Millie Cock. Cottesloe have come right up alongside as well. So Cott now have paddled their way into equal 3rd next to Jazz Shipway Car. In fact, Cott may also now have just put her nose in front. So I think it is Millie Cock working hard. Femke Negus working hard. Tries to get over this little bit of a wave. She needs it. She's working hard. She's going to do it. That's gutsy paddling there. Great paddling from Femke Negus. She gets to have a little bit of a rest. Millie Cock just coming across that bank as well. Cottesloe's there. Jazz Shipway Car, Gracie Young. But Femke Negus just showing that little bit of extra effort, digging that little bit deeper, working that little bit harder to pull herself over that wave. Hands on to her partner, Millie Cock. She's had a great paddle. Hands on to Olivia Dotty. Here comes Cottesloe and Mullaloo. Sorrento as well. Jazz Shipway Car, Gracie Young. So out in the lead, Sammy Brigden, it is for Trigg Island. After that gutsy paddle from Femke Negus. Sammy Brigden in the lead still. Olivia Dotty chasing hard. We'll see as they turn these cans. You can see the difference. It's about a 3 or 4 board length lead. We'll see if she can narrow that using these cans as markers. Sammy Brigden, though, for Trigg Island in the lead. Olivia Dotty chasing hard, trying to narrow that gap. So it's Trigg 1-2. They're the ones on screen. Sammy Brigden in the lead. Olivia Dotty closing the gap. Will she have enough? She's had a big program. How much will she have left in the tank? Cottesloe just coming in there at the top of screen in third place, but it is Trigg 1-2 at the moment. Can Dotty paddle down Brigden? That's what we're about to find out in the closing stages of this open female two-person board relay. Sammy Brigden up on her knees. Olivia Dotty down on the stomach. So Brigden's work a little bit hard with that breeze, with the bigger mass exposed to that strong easterly breeze. Dotty just staying lower, a little bit more streamlined, trying to close the gap. But Brigden is hanging on. You can see the back markers then coming behind the two Trigg paddlers. Cottesloe there in third, Sereno in fourth, Trigg back in fifth, Northcott in sixth. Sammy Brigden into that wave zone. Dotty needs one. One might start to bubble behind her. It looks like it's going to. She increases the rating. Now this could make it interesting. Olivia Dotty, she's going to pick up the wave. Will it push her through though? Brigden needs to keep on paddling. She can't afford to stop. She needs to increase the rating. She's got Dotty chasing her. It's going to come down to a foot race. Brigden's there. Dotty with momentum. Who's going to get off first? It's going to be equal. The race up the beach. Dotty on the inside. Brigden on the outside. Dotty shoveling. Can she get through? It's going to be neck and neck, and I think Dotty might have got it. Tremendous paddle there from Olivia Dotty. May have just stolen it right at the very death to take out that open female two-person board relay. And as she catches her breath, Dave will hand it over to you with a very happy winner of that open two-person board relay.
Just waiting on some confirmation. I think that's how I saw it too. Yes, got the confirmation from the judges. Olivia, well done. Congratulations.
Thank you. It's great to win it with Millie. You know, we're the underdogs, the first year 17s. No one would really expect us to win this, so pretty proud of me and Millie, and yeah, good job to the other girls.
Had a great day, really, when you sum it all up, haven't you?
Yeah, I'm pretty proud. Like, when I won the under-17I and then won the Open, I was like, that's all I really need for today. It's pretty good, but kept going and, yeah, got the day done.
Awesome work. Well done. Congratulations.
Thank you.
Yeah, thank you, Dave. And well done, Olivia. As you mentioned, you've had a pretty good day out today, taking out the under-17 iron, the open iron, and then anchoring the open female two-person board relay with Millie Cock. She had a tremendous paddle, and those two young under-17 competitors just really outstanding up there, mixing it in the open competition and taking some scalps. So great to see those young girls racing so well. Beautiful conditions down here. Very hot though. High UV, so remember the SunSmart message of slip, slop, slap, slide and seek some shade. Whenever the UV is above 3, you do need to take on as many of those little bits of advice as you can. Slip on a shirt, slap on some sunscreen, stick a hat on, some sunnies, and try to get out of the sun when you can. 37 degrees is the expected top, but it's all about the UV. That's the one you need to worry about. The UV rating is more important than the temperature when it comes to getting sunburnt. Whenever it's above 3, regardless of the temperature, that's when the damage can be done to your skin. And as we know, tanning is skin cells in trauma. That's what a tan is. So whenever you do have a tan, it is damage, so don't cook for looks. Try to protect yourself from the sun's harmful rays, and it is fantastic to have SunSmart involved as a key sponsor of this SunSmart WA Surf League Round 1 here at Trigg Beach this morning. Great to have your company wherever you may be listening around the world. Cheerio to the Hewitts tuning in up in Malaysia. They'd be very happy to have watched their daughter and sister take out the open female surf swim race today. And for the two brothers, Harry and Charlie, and also Kent Jenkinson from the City of Perth, they're up at the Pahang Ocean Challenge, which is colloquially known as Whack the Wave. It's 3 days of racing, 12, 14 and 20 kilometres, all funded by the Malaysian Tourism. And in the first one of the Pahang Ocean Challenge, it was Kent Jenkinson taking out first place with Harry and Chucky second and third. So great to see the City of Perth competitors racing overseas, representing the Western Australian surf lifesaving community. And also great, as we've seen, with young Howells from Wales out here representing the internationals here in Perth. And looks like we are underway in the Ocean Relay final for the youth male. The long run to start, the sprint. Then they'll hand on to the swimmers who are lined up underneath the arch. You'll see them on the screen there. So they'll tag and they have a run. So it's like the little team Ironman for these young fellas. And you can just see the expressions on their faces, how keen they are. Eddie Davis taking the water for the swim. Sorrento in the lead, but Davis looks like he's had a great transition across that bank. And Eddie Davis from North Cottesloe currently in the lead in this youth male three-person ocean relay. We've seen the run, we're seeing the swim, and we've got one board leg to go. But Northcott in the lead at the moment over Sorrento in second, third and fourth. Great depth from that Northern Suburbs club. Mullaloo in the mix there as well as Trigg Island. You can see the teams there on the right-hand side. Brody Bellin, Brandon Paul from Sorrento, Hudson, Doherty Gardner, Targ Barracloth, Hayden Sadler and Zach McKenzie there from Sorrento. So plenty of great names. Eddie Davis, though, in the lead for Northcott. It's been a great day of racing here at the SunSmart WA Surf League. Round one, kicking off the short course racing for a Perth summer. So Northcott in the lead, Sorrento second, third and also fourth in this youth male three-person ocean relay. You can see the conditions. 30 degrees is the temperature. The water at 20 degrees. Still a little bit cool, but certainly refreshing on a day like today with these strong offshore breezes. A beautiful day here in the west. Top temperature of 37 degrees has been forecast. But Eddie Davis at the moment for Northcott comfortably in the lead as he turns the final can and makes his way back in towards the beach. Does a little bit of backstroke as he spins around just to see how much of a lead he's got. And it's about 2 body lengths, as we can see from the fantastic drone shots that we've had all day here today at Trigg.
Female after this.
So, as we mentioned, Eddie Davis in the lead from Northcott. He's the current Australian under-14 Ironman and surf race champion. So he's setting a standard. The Mullaloo competitor, though, not letting him have it all his own way. He's right there on his hammer, pushing Davis all the way, and that's what's going to make him a better competitor as well, is having others pushing him hard, not letting him have it all his own way. So when he does head across for the Aussies, he knows what it's like to not just race out on his own. So at the moment, though, Eddie Davis is in the lead for Northcott. You can see him waiting across that bank. He's had a big program. And Mullaloo, hats off to their coaching staff up there and what they're doing at the club in second, third and fourth in this youth 3-mile ocean relay. So Ben Jones, hats off to you for what you're doing up there with the Mullaloo youngsters. Still competing for Trigg, but coaching up at Sorrento. Mullaloo, I should say. So Ben's up at Mullaloo, not Sorrento, but well done to the Sorrento coaching staff, because Sorrento's doing very well. So Owen Challoner, it is now for Northcott on that yellow board we've seen so often throughout today. He is in the lead at this youth male 3-person ocean relay. So closing stages of this youth male 3-person ocean relay. In that little tricky wave zone, we've seen it has made a difference throughout the day. Mullaloo pushing hard, trying to get on the wash of Northcott. Northcott now increasing the rating. Sorrento going with him, though, trying to stay with him, trying to get something if the ocean offers him something. A little bit of a lift coming behind him now. Will it be enough? He has to work hard. He's got to keep pushing. He's pushing hard. Will it sit up for him? No, it won't, but it'll help Northcott. And it'll bring North Cottesloe home, and they will take out the youth male 3-person ocean relay. Owen Challoner and Eddie Davis on the top of the podium once again. But great racing there by Sorrento, pushing the Northcott pair the entire way. But it will be North Cottesloe in first place, Sorrento in second, also third and fourth. So great work by the Sorrento club, really showing their depth. Great to have such big numbers doing so well for Sorrento. But Dave is down there with the winner of the youth male 2-person ocean relay.
Yeah, so shout out to Obi, to the runner, Obi and Eddie and Owen. A great day for you, Owen.
Yeah, definitely.
Bit of, you're glad it's all over now?
Yeah, sort of. Love surf racing, but now I've got to prepare for next week.
And again, we'll just do a quick shout out because I know you're missing your favourite engine jacket. So if anyone's picked that up by mistake and got Owen's name on it, I'm sure you'll love to have that back. But shout out to your team, Eddie and Obi as well, because they've had a great day as well.
Thank you so much.
Awesome. So well done to the Northcott crew. We're about to see the 3-person female, the youth female 3-person ocean relay final.
Yeah, and well done to the runner in that Northcott team as well. It's
Obi Rogers.
Obi Rogers is a team effort. So well done to those 3 young men from Northcott. So as we can see, the start list there for the youth female three-person ocean relay, the third last event of the day here. City of Bunbury with Team A and B, City of Perth with black and red, which is probably a nicer, more politically correct way of naming them. Sorrento with blue, green and white instead of A, B and C. That's also very 2023. And Trigg Island with green, gold and red and white as well. So no separation. Everyone gets a ribbon. So waiting for a start. The sprinters, the runners under the arch. They've got about 200 metres ahead of them, up around the turning flag. They'll come back, tag their swimmer. And we are away in the youth female three-person ocean relay. And a blistering start by these young ladies. Lungs will be burning, legs will be burning. They turn that final flag, have the long run back. Some staying on the soft sand, some choosing to come down onto the slightly firmer sand, not making too much of a difference. And it's going to be Trigg Island through the arch first, followed by Sorrento, City of Bunbury. Then more Sorrento, more Trigg, Scarborough in there as well. So Trigg Island, Sorrento, City of Bunbury, a handful of Sorrento, Trigg as well, Scarborough, Mullaloo in the mix as well. So this is the penultimate event of the SunSmart WA Surf League Round 1. Just the open three-person ocean relay to finish it. In fact, it'll be a four-person ocean relay. And they can make their way down to marshalling if they like for the open four-man and four-female ocean relay final. Marshalling is underway as we see the current event, the youth female three-person ocean relay. So just one race remaining on the program. It's been a beauty. So as we turn the can in this penultimate race, which is second last for some of the Trigg competitors, and it is Trigg Island. A beautiful stroke by the leading swimmer. She's got about 3 body lengths over Sorrento. Heading out towards the final turning can. So Sorrento closing the gap on the Trigg Island competitor. It's going to be a thrilling finish to the back end of this opening leg of the youth female three-person ocean relay. Only a body length now between these two competitors, Trigg Island and Sorrento. The Sorrento swimmer now at the bottom of the screen, closing that gap, getting ready to draw level. All about the lines and the angles that they take. There's no black line to follow. It's all about lifting your head, picking a target on the beach and lining it up. And as we can see, Sorrento almost drawing level now with the Trigg competitor. Trigg now bursts ahead once more. So Trigg in first, Sorrento in second, Trigg in third, as you can see on the screen. The City of Bunbury there back in fourth place. Sorrento, Scarborough. So Sorrento and Scarborough, it is neck and neck. Sorrento and Trigg, I should say, neck and neck. The Trigg competitor breathing towards the Sorrento competitor. She's breathing away, so she can't quite see. Now she turns and has her breath towards them, so they're eye to eye, these two young ladies, as they make their way towards the wave zone and towards that bank. Sorrento looks like she might be just half a head length in front of her Trigg competitor as well. Sorrento is definitely in the lead now. It's been a great race from her. She's timed it to perfection. Might get a bit of a lift from that wave. She does, but it won't take her all the way in. So Sorrento in the lead in the youth female three-person ocean relay team event here at the SunSmart WA Surf League Round 1. Coming to you live from Trigg Beach. Great to have your company wherever you may be tuning on the beach or at home. These two competitors trying to negotiate the gut up. The Trigg competitor stays on her feet and it pays off for her. So Trigg will take the lead. Sorrento tries to transition hard though. But Trigg will hand on the first tag onto Olivia Dotty from Trigg Island, and Sorrento with the chase, smiling. The young assassins as they grab their boards. So Olivia Dotty from Trigg Island in the lead. The last leg of the youth female three-person ocean relay, but Sorrento hanging on, trying to get on the wash to make a race of it. We've seen Dotty's had a good afternoon, though, picking up this 17N Open Iron Woman race, so she can paddle. It's just how much has she got left in the tank. Looks like she might be putting a bit of distance between her and second. So Indy Birch it is from Sorrento, doing her best to try and hang on to Olivia Dotty there from Trigg Island. Indy Birch, just a young under-15 competitor, working hard in this youth female three-person ocean relay. But as you can see on the screen there, Dotty now, it's about an 8 board length lead. Lifting the rating, turns around, has a look. She knows she's got this on her own. Sits back up again, waiting for a wave. She just easily makes her way to the back of that one, gets to the back of the board, lifts the nose up, and she will enjoy the ride to the beach for her last time in round 1. Olivia Dotty anchoring the Trigg team in the youth female three-person Ocean Relay, and Indy Birch having a storming paddle, the youngster from Sorrento, to bring her team home for second place. So it's been a convincing win there for Trigg. Great result for Sorrento in second. Trigg Island's also going to bring it in for third place, but Olivia Dotty is down there with Dave. And Dave, Olivia's probably pretty sick of talking to you.
She's had a few conversations today, Olivia. At the end of the day, great day for you.
Yeah, thank you. Another one with Millie, which is great, and Livy Moore setting us with a great run at the start. So yeah, that was great.
So the team events, what do they mean to you as a competitor? The actual opportunity to compete with a few teammates.
Well, it's great to move to Trigg now. Like with our team here, it's amazing, and I just love racing with these girls, and I really get pumped up for this part of the day. It's the most exciting part.
Congratulations, well done to your team, and well done on an awesome day yourself.
Thank you.
Thanks, Dave, and well done, Olivia, capping off a good day for you and your Trigg Island team. So the final race of this program is the open male and open female four-person ocean relay final. The females and the males all thrown in together. It's a good fun event to wrap up what's been a good program, very well organised by the officials. They've rattled through it today. There's been no big long breaks. A big shout out to Jezza Hunter for putting out all that green fluorescent ribbon and tape and rope that you can see around the course. He's done a sterling job, as has all of the volunteers down here from Trigg Island for hosting this event today. So away in the open male and female four-person ocean relay, and Sorrento out with a flyer, Trigg as well, but Sorrento the first to turn. They've turned it counterclockwise, which is interesting. All the other ones have gone clockwise. But the Sorrento competitors, all of them, absolutely flying.
Your fault. You should have told them to go that way. Brian.
So it is the three Sorrento male teams. Ben Jones in for Trigg, Kai Marchetto as well. Annie Young there for the City of Perth. So the men and the women, the final race in this four-person ocean relay. It is the run, the swim, the board and the ski. And that'll finish it off. Nice to see some of the beach competitors down in the water arena. Jackie Lord there running for the City of Perth. We saw her take out the sprint earlier on today. And out in the water, it is a mixture of the male and the female. It is the open mixed four-person ocean relay, the final event of the day today down here at Trigg Island. Been a great chance for these competitors to blow off the cobwebs of a long winter training session, get into some short course racing. Pat Eli lined up there again on the start line for the board leg of this. He's done the individual board, the ski, the iron, which he took out. Couple of relays and back in for this open mixed four-person ocean relay. And as we mentioned, Paddy will be heading up to Queensland next weekend for the Nutrigrain trial. So we all Western Australians wish him all the best for that next week. So out in the water, it is the City of Perth. It looks like In fact, it's Sorrento. It could be Byron Kimber just putting metres on second place. We saw him absolutely dominate in the open mile swim, and he is doing it here again. Byron Kimber in first place in that Sorrento cap, that green cap that has been so prominent and so dominant today. Second place is Trigg. It looks like it could be Ben Jones from Trigg Island in second. Sorrento in third as well. And in fourth, they've had a tremendous outing today, the Sorrento club. Cottesloe in fourth. And it looks like Trigg also in fifth. That might be Kai Marchetto. We will try and pick up some of these names, but it's Byron Kimber absolutely leading from the front in the swim leg of this open four-person relay, ocean relay final. Well, hand on to their board paddlers who are lined up under the arch. Jules Fredonnet there for the City of Perth. He'll be up against Paddy Eli and Maxie Hunter, who's put down the weights to come and race today. Great to see him under the archway. So Kimber finds his feet, wades across that little gutter, and he's going to hand on, I would say, to Patrick Eli. Ben Jones has had a storming swim, got himself into second place, but the handover will come from Kimber to Pat Eli. So Paddy Eli heading out on the board. Hits it hard across the gutter and straight onto the bank. Maxie Hunter will chase him. Brendan Naylor for Sorrento as well. Blake Allsop as well. There's some quality in this Sorrento teams. They'll be looking to absolutely dominate when we get to the standard carnivals with the traditional team races. City of Perth underway through Gracie Young. And then Jules Fredonnet being tagged from Ethan Jackson. Young Snooky from Sorrento. Annika Negus from Trigg Island as well, making her way into the water. But out there in the lead, in that green, white and green hat, is Patrick Eli from the Sorrento Surf Club. Eli, Maxie Hunter chasing him. You can see the lead that Eli has got. It's around probably about 9 or so board lengths as he turns the can and heads his way back into the beach. Maxie Hunter chasing. Brendan Naylor there as well from Sorrento, just coming into screen. So there's 1, 2 and 3. And Paddy Eli gearing himself up for a big summer. It's been a great start for him today. Eli has a look around, trying to find something, but nothing's coming. He's going to have to work the whole way across. So it will be Eli to give Sorrento the lead as they head into the final leg of this four-person ocean relay final. So Eli hands over to Brendan Rice. And Brendan Rice with just a ski lead to go. It's a commanding lead. Dan Humble though now. He's got fire in his eyes. He will try and chase down Brendan Rice. Humble gets across that bank, has to try and swim. Reece Baker there as well. And Daniel Snook as well. So some big names trying to chase down Brendan Rice, who's got away cleanly. Dan Humble chasing, not on the orange ski. He's changed skis for the final. Luke Egan out. The City of Perth competitor picked up a 4th in the open male ski race today and a bronze medal in the ski relay. And Luke Agger is away. The chase pack is on, but it is Reece Baker in the lead, being hunted by Dan Humble. These two great competitors. They would know these waters incredibly well. As we see the final competitors just tagging. So final stages, here we see them coming in. Humble, can he catch him? Rice is paddling hard. Dan Humble has caught him though. As they come across this bank, who's going to have the momentum? They need to get off these skis and make the run up. It's going to be a cracking finish. Humble's up first. Rice is chasing. Dan Humble has got the inside running, and Humble's going to hang on and take it out. Trigg Island take out the 4-person ocean relay. A tremendous paddle from Dan Humble. I thought he might have given Brendan Rice just a little bit too much of a lead, but he was able to peg him back on his home beach. Reece Baker coming across the line in 3rd, but Dave down there with the very happy Dan Humble.
Yeah, Dan, great way to finish the day, hey?
Yeah, I needed that. Not too happy with myself today. So it's great for the club. Sets the scene for next week, and we'll go to war again.
So you redeemed yourself, and then also that team effort, the great, team kind of combination.
Yeah, absolutely. It's organic at Trigg. Been doing it for a long, long time. So it's great to see the youngsters coming through, and we just keep getting it done.
Awesome work, Dan. Well done on a great day for Trigg, and best of luck in the next few weeks, mate.
Cheers, thanks, Dave. Good luck to everyone for the upcoming summer, and good luck to those smaller clubs that are on the way up. Well done.
Yeah, great point, and great to see those smaller clubs, the number of those clubs here today. So well done to those clubs as well. Just going to wait for the finish of the female race.
Thank you, Dave, and thank you, Dan, ever the gentleman. And he's right. It is, good luck to all the competitors, and great to see some of those smaller clubs turning up, and we look forward to watching them as they develop throughout the season. But for now, that does wind things up here from Trigg Beach, from the SunSmart Surf League Round 1. It's been a wonderful day of racing. The conditions have been hot, and so have the events.
We might jump in and just do the females as well there, Mick, because it was although the race was together, it was a male and female race, so well done to City of Perth. We'll just grab a few words to the City of Perth competitors if we can. Well done, girls.
Thank you.
Nice way to finish the day.
Yeah, it was really good. I've just moved to the club, so yeah, I just want to say thank you to all the girls. It was good.
Made you feel at home?
Yeah.
Awesome. Well done. Congratulations to City of Perth. As Mick said, what a great day of racing here at Surf League round number 1. Thank you all for your support. I think that does now finish our coverage today. We look forward, Mick, back to you.
Yeah, thanks, Dave, and apologies there for the City of Perth and the females taking out. That was a mixed event, so well done to the City of Perth and well done, Dave. So just looking at the live club standings, the machines are still working overtime to try and record everything, but it's been a convincing win for Sorrento this afternoon, or this morning I should say. 734 points as it stands before the final events were tallied. North Cottesloe were in second on 537 and Trigg Island on 519. So those final events will probably have a bearing on that second and third place, but no doubt Sorrento taking out round one of the Surf League, the SunSmart WA Surf League. So congratulations to Sorrento. It has been a dominant performance by you. The numbers you've had here today have been outstanding. So it's a credit to the club, the coaching staff and the competitors for the result that you have got today. So that does wind things up here at Trigg Beach. A big thank you once again to all the volunteers who put their hands up to make these events happen. A big shout out to the crew and all the live streaming people for making it possible. The pictures that they do bring the athletes are fantastic, and it's great for the athletes to be able to get home and watch themselves on the replay, and also for friends and family right around the world. As we've mentioned, the Hewitts watching up in Malaysia this morning, enjoying the racing. So a real credit and a thank you to all of those people that involved. Again, a big thanks to all the parents, the coaches, and of course the competitors who make these events possible. I'm Mick Collis on behalf of myself and Cam Robbins. Thanks very much for your company, and we'll look forward to the next time we bring you all the action from the Surf League and the SunSmart WA competition.